Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. $10 and up will be displayed. We'll do a $69 TTS for the first 30 minutes. And then thereafter, it'll be $100 for read answer and then $200 for TTS after the first 30 minutes or so. TTS is via Streamlabs only. If your chat or TTS is too toxic, we reserve the right to skip it. Please see the description for all other triggers and full details. We have a mute a microphone, champagne pop, kick. I'll shave my beard. You could even buy Kiki. So there's quite a few options there that some of you might not be aware of. Those are all in the description. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. We are going to be doing and have been doing Twitch exclusive streams. Madison did a Twitch exclusive stream yesterday, if any of you caught that. We're also going to be doing IRL stuff. We might actually, time permitting, test out after the stream ends some IRL stuff. We're not live on Twitch. Dude, come on, get it figured out, bro. All right, we'll have to get the Twitch figured out. Okay. I'll have to, after the intro, I'll just have to address that. Okay, we got merch, shop.whatever.com, stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal, get some merch. I'm wearing our Whatever hoodie. If you like it, get your cell phone. Follow us on Instagram at Whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at Whatever on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas, or maybe we are live. I don't know. It said it wasn't live. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. If you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 Clips channels. Link for those are in the description. We have a private Patreon members only Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Link is in the description. We post BTS on there and stuff. Last thing, actually, I don't have this pulled up, so I'll get into it later. In any case, disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, and without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves, so please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
My name is Mia Huffman. I am 22 years old. I am from Los Angeles, originally Orange County, and I am currently a student and as well a content creator.
All right, welcome. And you said you're a student?
I am.
And what are you studying?
Studying architecture.
Architecture. Okay, you want to build like Targets and stuff? Just a big giant box store.
Homes and also
it requires
commercial.
that architecture. Okay. All right, cool. What about you?
All right. Hi, guys. My name is Izzy Cozier. I'm 21 years old, and I currently live in Santa Barbara County. I'm from Marin County, California, actually, and I moved here 3 years ago to pursue a degree at Santa Barbara City College. Currently studying real estate, and I also sell wine.
Is real estate through the City College?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're a junior?
Yes.
At the 2-year
Yes.
university? How's that going?
It's amazing.
Hey, no, I'm not hating.
Campuses.
No, it's yeah. And shout out, don't you go by Coco?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I don't know if you guys remember this. She's an OG. Coco here was on our first ever Whatever episode.
Was that the first ever?
I'm pretty sure you were on the first and then the second. Okay. Episode 1, episode 2, and that was July 1st of 2022. So
wow.
it's almost two-year anniversary here. So welcome back.
Thank you.
And what about
when you say you sell wine, what does that entail?
So I've actually just gotten into a gig that my dad's been doing for the past 15 years. He sells wine in Costco's all over California.
Okay, so you're not like making your own wine and selling it. That's not what you meant.
She crushes it with her own feet, Andrew. Yeah. She'll send you a bottle.
Well, I mean, some people do. They make their own wine, right? So I was just curious.
No, yeah, I guess I'm not as respectable as someone who makes their own wine, but I'm in sales for it and I love it. So.
Okay.
We should start a bidding war on the live stream for a one-of-one wine bottle from Izzy here,
The experience is I'll drop it off myself.
and you crushed it
step on
with
it.
yourself.
Yes.
The grapes or what? I don't know how
With
it works.
my
How do you make wine? I don't know.
Toes.
Isn't that?
Toes.
That's probably.
Smush it.
I don't really think they make wine that way anymore.
They used to though.
I
Right?
think they
Still step on it. in
Yeah, I
certain
think
countries.
in some places they did. Yeah.
Imagine if OF girls like started selling wine, but it was.
Like stepped on.
Ryan, you're about to
think
start a
that's a great
brand new
idea.
genre on OnlyFans. Just stop.
Oh no!
Just-
I'm giving them ideas. I need to
Business
trademark this
ventures.
shit. Some OF girls are gonna
New
start that.
niche.
Yeah. What about you?
So my name is Avery. I'm from Wyoming. I'm a student at the University of Hawaii in Hilo, and my major is biology.
Age?
23.
23. What brings you to Santa Barbara? Just in town for?
Yeah, just in town.
Summer.
Well, I actually just moved here. So.
Oh, you moved here. But are you going back to Hawaii?
Maybe eventually.
Oh, did you graduate from? You said the University of Hilo.
Mm-hmm.
Did you graduate?
Not yet. I have like a year left.
Oh, are you planning to take online classes or?
Yeah, online or I'll go back. I haven't decided yet.
Okay. Well, how long's your lease here for?
6 months.
6 months. Okay. So you'll be taking a semester, quarter off, or?
Yeah, I'll probably just do online in the fall.
Okay. And you said you're studying biology.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And originally from Wyoming,
Mm-hmm.
Hilo. That's on Oahu.
The Big Island.
The Big Island. Oh, I only know about the Maui and Oahu. Okay. All right. What about you?
My name's Lizette. I was actually born and raised here in Santa Barbara. I got a great opportunity to study economics at UCSB. So I do that and also pursuing a minor in poverty, inequality, and social justice there.
Okay.
And do freelance work on the side
Age?
for the summer. 23.
23. Okay. And you said, what was your minor?
Poverty, inequality,
Poverty, inequality, and what was the last?
social justice.
Social justice. Okay, that'll be okay. Social
I
justice.
swear it's a minor, y'all. So you can look it up. I'm not lying.
Yeah, no. And sorry, your major was?
Economics.
Economics. Okay. And have you taken classes for that minor?
Yes.
What are some of the classes that one might take for that?
Capitalism, history of U.S. capitalism.
Capitalism.
I took another one in geography, where basically
Geography.
in geography
Okay.
went into agglomeration, things like that.
Any s-
White.
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I lost my train of thought. I don't know where I was.
Oh
at.
yeah. What are some of the other classes you've taken in that for the minor?
From
Titles, I guess.
there's the
I'll Google it. Hold on. UCSB minor. That's the whole name of the program? Damn, that's a lot of
poverty,
words.
inequality, and social justice. Yeah,
Inequality,
minor.
social justice.
I feel like I've had to have taken like 2 or 3 more that I'm just blanking on.
Offered through the Department of History. Okay. Interdisciplinary. I'm trying to see if they show you potential classes for that. Any gender-related stuff, or so far you said capitalism? There's a class on.
Yeah, so far no gender-related
Okay.
issue or classes that I've partaken, and a lot of my classes have mainly just focused on economics. So
Economics.
That's what,
Anything like U.S. colonialism related?
Yes, I took history of economics during ancient periods, but then also took one looking at more recent periods, such as during colonization as well.
All right, gotcha. So you're going into your senior year?
Senior year.
And what are your plans for after you graduate? You gonna go for your master's or start working? Or?
I was actually on track to continue on to grad school. Was very much focused on, sending out those letters. Unfortunately, had an incident that set me back a little bit after I lost a friend. That kind of.
Oh, okay. Sorry
Or
about that.
just made me rethink the whole, do I really want to dedicate the next 5 years of my life to school?
Gotcha.
Because I was more on the grad school track, not the. If I was going to do it, I was going to go all the way.
And the incident, it was the loss of your friend? Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Do you have a sense of kind of what you want to do when it comes to work, if you don't go the grad school route?
I'm actually enrolled into an accounting class this summer. So part of the freelance work that I also do is with my friends who started up their own business in town. And they needed a bookkeeper, so I've been doing some of the bookkeeping for them. So accounting work is definitely something. There's an economics and accounting route that you can go through at UCSB. I always was just like, no, it's not really for me, but
Sure.
I do like my numbers. I do like money, so.
You like your numbers and you like your money? Is that what you said?
I feel like our accountants are. There's definitely
Yeah,
a
they
lot
like
of people
numbers.
get like job placements right after if they go through the program. Almost everyone does. Hey,
Hey,
that's
there you
my
go.
face. Yeah.
That's your thing. And I saw on your Instagram, are you working for like a Santa Barbara local women in business thing? What's that?
That's a club that I co-founded actually at UCSB. So I actually was at CC first, and then I transferred over to UCSB. Me and a couple of our friends looked into other clubs, but kind of felt like we're just getting mansplained all the time. So started our own little thing. There's no business program at UCSB. They do have a TMP program, technology management program. So I feel like because though it wasn't a major, no one ever thought to do it. Women in Business is a club like on almost every single campus here in California. So yeah, we started with I think like 30 dues paying members, and it's grown to like I think over like 150 now. So
And what's it called?
Women in Business.
Just Santa Barbara Women in Business.
UCSB WIB, yeah.
It's a UCSB
Yeah,
club.
so it's a
Okay.
club that,
And
which
you
was
guys
like a
meet
part-time
like
job.
monthly, weekly, at least when school's in session?
For as far as activities for the girlies, we do them probably at least twice a week, and this would go anywhere from like networking workshops to just like a little yoga de-stress midterms type deal.
Sure. What's the mission statement of the club?
We really try to prepare girls or a lot of it was like resume workshops as well, bringing in other people to talk about their experiences too in different fields. So just giving our girls a mix of what's out there after college.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm Shy. I'm from Australia. I'm 19 and my occupation is OnlyFans.
Okay. Welcome back, Shy. What about you?
Me?
Oh,
Talking to me?
Well, so we have kind of been going in order around the table, getting
No, I
everybody's
know, but
introduction.
she spoke for a long time and then I thought she
Oh,
was-
Shy's just not that interesting.
Sorry, okay.
Yeah.
I apologize. We have similar names, so I was not sure.
Go ahead. You're fine. Go ahead.
My name is Sheena Ray. I live in Los Angeles. I'm a partner ownership in a med spa in Texas. I'm a certified injector. I was an actress in my country for 15 years and a writer. I'm also a certified meditation instructor. I just wrote my own book that coming in the next 2 months. I'm doing motivational speaking. This is my next career that I really, really love.
Motivational speaking. Okay.
Yeah.
And can you?
What is an injector?
You know how people like to do Botox, fillers? So
Yeah.
I'm a certified injector. I specialize with like Russian technique, European technique. Yeah, and this
Okay.
is what I do for the last 10 years.
Okay. Do you self-inject or?
Yes. I mean, I stopped last year because everybody around me were too injected, and I decided I don't want to look like a pattern, so I stopped Botoxing, I stopped doing everything. I just have leftovers.
Okay. Age?
I'm embarrassed to say that.
No, don't be embarrassed. We're all friends here.
I'm older than everybody here, probably. Can I say that I'm in my 40s?
Well, Andrew's a vampire, so he's actually 173. So I'm not sure if.
True.
I'm probably in Andrew's age.
Yeah. So 50.
Close.
So
yeah.
47?
Yeah, around there.
I'm just gonna write 50.
Okay.
Got it. 47. I nailed it out of the ballpark.
You're officially 50. By the way, I mean, if you it is a theme with the audience. Like, the entire audience will absolutely turn against you if you refuse the age question. So,
No, I'm not refusing. It's just weird to me to say my age.
Why?
Because I'll explain. Because everybody around me in my age are so old mentally and physically, and I'm like, I don't.
Well, how old are you mentally?
I don't know. I'm everything. I'm old. I'm young. It's really depends.
No, but you said everybody around you is old mentally.
They're like old with everything, they're old with everything, with how they think and how they eat and how they speak. And I think you can age really, really nice, and you don't have to be on a pattern of your age. That's what I'm saying.
So just a bunch of fuddy-duddies, right?
And what?
They're just kind of a bunch of fuddy-duddies, These,
what does that
these
mean?
old
Sorry.
people. It's like
She
lame.
doesn't
They're just
know.
a bunch of lame people, right?
No, I don't think. No. I'm not degrading people my age. It's just because I work in the lane of beauty, I'm a little bit more sensitive about it. And since I wrote a book regarding what I was just talking about, I had an issue with my look for many years because I was injured very, very bad on my left hand. So
On your left hand?
on my left hand, I injured on my face from a terror attack in Israel. So I had a lot
Oh,
of scars
damn,
in my
okay.
face. Yeah, I had a lot of scars in my face. So I had to fix it for years in order to look, not with
So-
here and here and here. Yeah.
So you're an Israeli citizen?
Yeah, I'm Israeli and American, yes, almost.
Okay, so I'm sorry, the ethnicity, is it Palestinian or actually Israeli
No,
or?
I'm Jewish. My grandfather
okay.
from my dad's side was actually Muslim and black, and my grandmother is Russian, and my mother is Jewish. So I'm basically everything.
Yeah, but that is paternal, right?
A what? Sorry?
Or I'm sorry, maternal. Isn't that maternal? So usually isn't.
Jewish, yeah.
Jewish. Yeah, I thought that was.
If your
maternal.
mother is Jewish, so you have to be Jewish, yeah. But I speak Arabic and I speak Hebrew, and I understand both sides.
Gotcha.
Okay. So a lot of info there. So when it comes to age, though, you said you don't like to reveal it because
I never hide it, by the way.
Huh?
I never hide it. It's just I'm embarrassed. It takes me like a few minutes, like swallow the frog.
You don't look it, though. You don't
Thanks.
look your age.
So it's been a few minutes. Do you want to just tell us?
Yes, you said that.
I'm
already.
ready.
50.
Oh, okay. There you go.
What?
Yeah.
That's great. You go, girl.
Yeah.
You go, girl. Okay, cool. Cool. It is better just so the audience doesn't turn against you, just to, because they hate it when people refuse to.
Okay.
Just letting you know. But thank you for.
I want to tell you something. People reveal against me anyway because I'm from Israel, so I'm used to it.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm Imogen. I'm 18 from Australia, and I do OnlyFans.
All right. What part of Australia?
Gold Coast.
Gold Coast. All right. Welcome back. What about you?
My name's Michaela. I'm 28. I'm from the greater Seattle area. I own a cafe, and I'm a YouTuber.
I saw something in the news recently. In northern Seattle, it's just an absolute shit show.
Yeah, no, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't actually go to the city. That's why I said greater Seattle area.
Okay.
I don't find myself in that city anymore. It's dangerous. Let's just say that. And it used to be fun. It used to be fun to go there when I was a teenager, but I don't
You grew
anymore.
up there, you're from
Yeah,
Seattle.
I lived there my
Okay.
whole life. Yeah.
Would you say that Seattle has fallen?
Indeed it has. It was always going to, just because Seattle is an extremely casual city and they celebrate grunge. It's grungy. That's the whole thing. So it kind of didn't have any hope, to be honest.
Rip Seattle.
And
Okay.
it's super leftist, so it invites a lot of opportunities for people to just behave badly and get away with crime. So it's
okay.
just gonna get worse. I would not recommend visiting.
All right. What about you?
My name is Oksana Boychenko. Originally from Kazakhstan, now former Soviet Union,
Yeah.
and now live in Sacramento. I'm proud 47 years old.
There you go. Proud.
Proud.
All right.
And I am a matchmaker.
Okay, matchmaker.
That's
and
right.
how many people have you matched total?
Thousands.
Thousands.
When I pass first 1,000, I stopped counting. So it's thousands.
Okay.
I've
Very
been
cool.
doing it for almost 30 years. So, I mean, actually over 30 years.
All right. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so without further ado, Andrew Wilson, my Caucasian, take it away.
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of The Crucible. It's the fastest growing debate channel on the internet, at least to my knowledge. I'm a political satirist, political analyst, and I also like to do a little bit of debating from time to time. So fortunate enough that Brian invited me on the podcast. I appreciate all of you fine gals coming out tonight. I hope we have a great show.
All right. Thank you, Andrew. So we're going to go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex cult, whatever it may be. If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I am currently single. I have now been single for about 2 months. And as well, my longest relationship is roughly 3.5 years.
Wait, were you, when was, you were on the show a couple months ago, right?
In February. Mm-hmm.
Were you in a relationship then?
Not in February, no.
But you were single as of 2 months ago.
As of 2 months ago.
So
I got into
you got into something.
I got into
Didn't last very long though.
It did not.
Yeah, why is that?
They were my neighbor.
Okay.
Yeah. So it just didn't work, unfortunately, but it's all right.
And so, who ended it?
It was a mutual decision. Just simply, like, paths were not kind of aligning, and as well, I just plan to kind of move elsewhere as well, so.
You plan to move where?
Florida.
And oh, you're currently in LA.
I'm currently in LA.
Why Florida?
Florida, just to kind of venture out. Growing up in California, spending all 22 years here, I think it's best that I try something else.
So what's the timeline on that? Are you moving soon or?
Roughly in the next 3 months.
Okay. Well, let's definitely try to get you back on at least
course.
once more before you leave. Miami, I'm assuming?
A little outside of Miami, I think.
What's outside of Miami?
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale,
Fort
that's
Lauderdale.
in
Where all
like
the kids
Sunny Isles area
Okay.
as opposed to Miami Central.
All right.
I have family in
Is
Florida.
which city is more degenerate, Los Angeles or Miami?
Miami.
Why are you looking
That's
at
not
me?
even a debate. Miami.
Miami
by
for
far.
sure?
For
Yeah.
sure, Miami.
For
Absolutely.
sure, Miami.
I would never let my man go to Miami. Let
You
me
wouldn't
just say that.
You wouldn't let your man go to
No.
Miami.
Oh my God.
I don't have a man, but if I
If you did have one,
yeah.
would you object to your man disallowing you going to Miami?
I think that there's some reason as to why he maybe wouldn't let me go to Miami, but
Yeah.
I have a reason. I have family in Florida, so
But he's
Okay.
not allowed there.
Yeah.
no, I'd invite him with me.
Have you ever been in a relationship and been like, I'm going to Miami, and he's
No, I've never
Okay.
been that toxic.
okay? Never been that toxic. Okay.
I've done it, and it's not toxic, but I
Done
don't-
what? Gone to Miami?
Gone to Miami in a
Okay.
relationship, but
Okay.
it's mainly for work, and it's also
Sure.
I don't do degenerate things out there.
Okay. Your relationship status.
I'm single, not seeing anybody, and I was in the longest relationship. I think it was like 1.5 years. That's
Was
my
that your
most-
first one?
That was my most serious relationship. I think, was I in it the last time that I was on the show? I'm not even sure.
I'm pretty sure you were single.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, yeah, I know, but I've been single for over like 2 years now. I love it.
Wait, so, because the last time you were on was 2 years. So had you just
Maybe.
been out of a, have you been in
Maybe.
a relationship in between your last appearance?
No.
Okay. And
I mean-
was this the one that you told us about? Like this was your first boyfriend? Or is that a different guy?
No, different guy.
Different guy? Okay.
Different guy.
All right.
I actually don't count that relationship anymore just because I was so young. When
You don't
people,
count it?
No, when people ask me
Interesting.
about it, I really don't talk about it anymore.
Okay. And actually, wait, so going back to you really quick, you've been single for 2 months.
Roughly.
Any rebounds? No rebounds?
I'm
no
trying to
roster?
commit to
You got a
no.
roster?
I'm trying to commit
No
to
roster?
90 days, nothing.
90 days, nothing?
Yeah.
So
How's that
this
going?
is-
It's going good.
Okay.
Honestly, practicing meditation, practicing a lot of just like me time, Taoism. Yep.
All right.
Beautiful.
And so you've been single for 2 years, but living in, Santa Barbara.
Like downtown, east side.
You were previously in this Ivy area, right?
Yeah.
Have you go out and party frequently, or
Yeah.
any like shorter term? No, maybe no boyfriend, girlfriend, but anything shorter term.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the past 2 years, what's the longest period of time that you've dated somebody?
Probably like no longer than 2 weeks.
2 weeks? A
Yeah.
fortnight?
Yeah.
That's your thing. You're like
It's 2 and done. Yeah.
2 weeks and done. It lasts a fortnight, and then
Or just as long as it takes me to see them again, and then after that, I'm sort of over it.
you're over it, or they're over it, or both.
I'm over it
Are you always the one who's like, I don't want to pursue this further than a fortnight?
normally.
Why is that?
I just don't see any real substance, and I guess like I feel like I'm looking for something different than like a lot of people right now.
What is that? What are you looking for?
I guess I'm looking for someone that I could genuinely like see myself with, and just it makes it easy to feel at one, to feel at peace, to feel, to like what I see, and I don't think anyone's really making it easy enough. I feel like it's either too easy, like love bombing all the time, or it's just there's nothing there and they give you like zero energy, and it's hard to find an in between. And I'm a big believer on like loyalty over love at this point, and if I feel like you have other options and stuff, which just seems like a lot of people do when you're meeting people in the areas that I seem to be meeting people at, like that just seems like more of the culture of people going out. Sorry.
Okay. All right, got it. We'll come back to some of that stuff a little bit later. What about you?
I'm in a relationship. We've almost made it to a year. Yay!
Yeah.
Our anniversary is on 7/11, so we're gonna get free slushies.
Nice. And
forgot
is
about
this your
that.
longest relationship?
No, it's not. My longest one is 3 years.
All right. How did you meet your most recent guy?
We met at school. Well, we met at a party, actually.
Met at the party? Okay. What was his opening line?
Actually, I said something first. So I saw him like from across the room. It's
Yeah.
like an indie movie. And I walk up and I'm like, I like your septum. He had a septum piercing.
He has a
so-
septum. You.
Well, he used to. He took it out.
Oh,
but
okay. Did you have a septum piercing at the time?
I did, yeah.
You're like,
so-
we both
Look
got
at
it.
us.
We
Yeah.
have something in common.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said it was an indie film?
No, it's like a meet cute,
Oh, okay.
Like a
Yeah.
movie scene.
Like it was kind of perfect, so.
So your line was, nice septum, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah?
And
Okay.
then we went outside and we started talking and
Boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw that movie.
So what's his like, is he kind of like a punk type guy, or what's his look?
yeah,
Does he
kind of
have
like
gauges?
alt. He does not have gauges, but his
Okay.
ears are pierced. He just got a nose piercing. He has some tattoos, so.
Yeah. White guy? Latino?
Well, he's half white, half Indonesian and Japanese.
Oh, okay. Cool. What about you?
I have been single since like 2021, honestly.
So like 3 years?
Maybe, or
4?
not maybe. Had
3,
like
4.
a little situationship with like a coworker a little over a year ago, but it had to be brief because they were like transferring somewhere else. So just dating there, but that was again few months. After transferring over, I was very much in the mindset of just channel all your energy and focus into school and being successful, and it worked out quite well for me. So yeah, I feel like I went like 10 months, so I'm like 90 days, girl, you got this. Because I went a while, without, and then, maybe had like a little fling in Hawaii 2 weeks ago, but besides that,
Oh, okay.
I was in Hawaii for 3 weeks, which in Honolulu, so.
You had a fling? What? So it was like, when you say fling, like you guys just met up once, or you guys, while you were in Hawaii,
Yeah, I met up a couple times.
a couple times? All right. Orientation? Straight, bi?
Bye.
Bi? Was it a man or woman?
It
In
was a
Hawaii?
man.
Okay. Going back this way, orientation?
Straight.
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 Okay. Your longest relationship you've ever been in?
Around 2 years. Honestly, I feel like would have gone way longer, but we actually met while he was an exchange student here, and then he had to go back home. We probably dated for a little over a year. Long distance, I would fly out, stay during like winters and summers, and then the distance just, got a little too hard.
So this 2-year one, is that the one that ended 3 years ago? About 2021?
No, that was my first. There's another one after that lasted a couple months. honestly, I hated that he gamed. I hate gamers. I just can't, and he was a big gamer, so it was kind of a deal breaker for me.
You don't like gamers? Okay.
I mean, no. I'm fine with you doing
That's
it
an
like.
instant L.
No.
For the girl or for the?
You're okay
No,
for
it's like
that.
Yeah, no,
as long
instant
as
fail.
they're not
Instant
doing
fail.
it like while they're in my company. But if I'm gonna go over and you're just gonna be like, oh my gosh, look at the upgrade I just got. I'm gonna be like, bro.
Yeah, if it's an addiction.
This is such an ick.
Yeah, if it's an addiction.
He
it's
got
like
a
no
lot
one wants
better,
to
but
be
like
around.
after, we broke up. So
I know they should just always talk about you.
Yeah, because
Not
there's
about
nothing
things
else.
they're interested in,
There's nothing
like
else.
video games.
I mean, in my presence, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that seems fair.
Again, it was excessive. This ain't normal gaming. Yeah.
What is normal gaming?
There's no such.
I feel like, or I have a friend who's like, oh yeah, he games, but like as soon as I get home, he turns it off. He knows it's like us time, So there's that, which is like, being respectful of having someone else in your presence, and me coming over wanting to hang out, do something, and you just want to pew pew pew. Actually, I think this was like the like. He had never, I remember we were on the phone one time and he had never gone paddleboarding. And I was like, what, you've never been paddleboarding? Like, we should go. Like, I have access to the Hope Branch Beach. My friend's got boards
Already
over
lost. Can't believe it. Sorry, go ahead.
there. Let's do it. And he's like, ugh, why do you always want to do something outside? He's like, I was like, what? And he's like, it's like me asking you to come over and watch me play video games for hours. I was like, not the same, homie. Not the same.
Well, I don't know. It seems reasonable to me. It sounds like you wanted him to be interested in things that you were interested in, but you weren't particularly interested in things he was interested in.
Yeah, and that's another thing that I feel like I have to watch out for too, was when we first met, I definitely expressed that I was an outdoorsy type person, and he definitely was like, oh yeah, so am I. I like to hike. Me and my friends go on hikes all the time. We went on like one with his buddies, and that was like it. So yeah, I feel like sometimes they're like, oh yeah, I like that too, just to kind of please you. And then once I got to know him and was, then dating him, I was like, no, you don't, bro. No, you don't.
Well, what game did he play?
I don't even know. I think it was Call of Duty.
Of course it was.
You're not sure though?
I didn't pay attention like that.
I mean, like, how many hours did this guy try to explain Call of Duty stuff to you?
I feel like he would try to, and I'd just be like, oh wow, nice. Just like tuning
like
it
what
out
you're doing there,
completely.
Brian.
Oh,
What? Huh?
that's so cool.
Bucky Larson donated $70. Brian, I went on a Bumble first date this past Sunday. I paid for the lunch date, but the girl unmatched me 2 hours after the date was
damn.
done.
Sorry to hear that.
Definitely not cool. She seemed like a strumpet anyway.
Yeah, did she block you too? Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's why they should pay for the date. The girl should pay for dates, I think.
If you agreed to the terms and conditions, that's on you.
Yeah. Or you could just do some free shit. Look, that it happens. Some people just don't know how to let you down, actually communicate, so they'll just block you or whatever. So I would just, low commitment shit, I guess, Right, Mia?
I think so. I mean,
She agrees.
I think it's like Bumble, so if that's what he said. So I guess the girl hits first, and then the guy, I guess, picks up the bill. I don't know. Maybe that's what she thought.
Who knows?
Can I add something?
Yeah.
Is that what she thought?
I think today, it's the women go today. A lot of the women go today to have free dinner, and a lot of the guys are serial daters. So if you have a really intention to be with a girl seriously, you wouldn't go to multiple dates. And the girls, if they wouldn't want dinner, they wouldn't go to multiple dates. So that's my input on that.
I have
What?
a solution to this problem.
You understand?
That seems like the opposite. It seems like the opposite would be true. So if you were serious about finding Mrs. Right,
Yeah.
then wouldn't you want to meet with a bunch of different women? And then
Yeah, but-
it doesn't mean you have to sleep with them, right? But wouldn't
Yes.
you go and get to know them and things like that?
Yes, but I'll phrase it differently because I work with a lot of women and I hear a lot of stories every day. So yes, you should go on a lot of dates, but now it's become the fashion to go on dates. Either a lot of girls said, "Oh, I'll just go with him to dinner. He buy me dinner. I'll take the bag home." Like it's completely to use the guy. They don't have any feelings to the guy. They just want to go to dinner, have the dinner taken home. And a lot of the guys, because it's instant gratification, all these, apps, they just go to multiple dating, not to actually find their soulmates. They go to, find, hookups and quick instant gratification. It's not a lot of guys and girls that actually go to find the one and only. I think the serious one not even go on apps.
Well, where do they go?
They try to make it organically, like through friends or something, because I talk to a lot of people, and you have to understand, I see it differently because when I travel to the Middle East or to Europe, it's a lot of that is completely different perspective. In America, either you are too much of a gold digger or you're a guy that just looking for, I'm not saying it is what it is, just people, this is the perception, you understand, for the people.
But don't most people meet their long-term relationship interests online? I think that's most people now. And that's even in Europe, that's true.
No. Yes, it's true. But a lot of people taking advantage of the apps. They don't go there sincerely.
Well, no, I don't disagree, I think, with the spirit of what you're saying. You're saying that women can be very predatory and they just want a free lunch. But
exactly.
I mean, that's always been the case, right?
It's not just for dinners.
I talk up to women who, grew up in the 70s. Yeah. They did the same shit, right? They would go on dates with guys just to get a free meal. So that's still pretty common. It was still pretty common even pre-internet.
Yes.
But I mean, I think it's made hookup culture worse. I don't disagree with you there. But kind of this first idea that you had of, well, wait a second, I think that maybe it's not a good thing for people to be meeting online. It's like, well, I don't know. I think that dating multiple women is fine. You don't have to have a physical relationship with them, but I would think you'd want to get to know various people, right?
You're right, but my point is exactly to what you said, that a lot of people, they don't have the patience. I'll give you an example. I don't go on dates almost at all, okay? If I want to meet a guy, it would have to happen organically. I would not go on a date. I would not have sex with a guy unless it's a serious relationship, unless
well,
he has
hang on,
patience.
I'm sorry, hang on, just real quick. I just want to clarify one quick thing. Did you say you were married?
No, I'm not married.
You're not married.
I'm divorced.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
And do you have a long-term relationship?
I had for almost 5 years.
But you don't have it now?
No.
I mean, are we swinging for the stars here on the dating thing, or?
What do you mean? I don't know.
Well, I'm just curious, like, if you're kind of giving advice, the dating advice, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're divorced and not in a long-term relationship.
Because I have experience.
Is your advice working, or?
I was married for 10 years, a little bit more actually. But I tell you what, because I'm not originally American and how I see it from an outer side's perspective, it's, to me, what's going on here with the dating, it's like weird, like how people here put the approach to it. It's like transactional mentality. It's either what you give me, what I take from you, and for me,
yeah,
it's
but
really,
I mean, if you're going to Europe, there's a lot of that's transactional too. I mean,
Maybe.
That's what the passport bro thing is all about. Like, this is not something which is isolated to the United States, right? From what I would call it a bit of female narcissism. And
No,
I think
it's
that,
true.
or at least that's what I refer to it as. Not to say that they're actual narcissists, right? That's not what I mean by the term. But I do think that there is quite a bit of transaction involved. Yes, I would
yeah,
agree
but like
with
in
that.
the Middle East, it's completely different. You know, here, if a woman, I see.
Yeah, that's because the women don't have rights in the Middle East.
No, that's not true. Israel, it's more. Okay.
Yeah, but Israel's a westernized nation.
I'd like to
it's
add
not true what you
something,
say about Israel.
Hang on. Israel's a westernized nation, though.
Yeah, but
That's
wait.
not, when you say the Middle East, I mean, that's not, almost nobody's ever referring to the one westernized nation in the Middle East.
No, but can I just say something regarding what
Yeah.
you're saying? Because it's important, because Americans, a lot of them don't understand it. Israel, it's super feminist, but it's also super chauvinist. And I'll explain. If I'm a woman going to the army, right, and I'm married or dating my boyfriend, I can go to the army, shoot people, whatever job I have in the army, but I come home, I cook, I clean, I'll take care of my kids, and in the night I'll take a shower, put my makeup, and be sexy for my men. This is my mentality. This is how we grow up. Here, it's like, it's either you are like not taking care of yourself. I don't know what's the right word to say, but either you not wearing makeup, you're really super feminist, you kind of hate women, or you super feminine looking and super and completely different to both sides. For me, it's like exactly the middle ground. You have to be a woman, feminine woman that love men and respect men, right? But in the other hand, you could be feminist, but in a different way. What you guys call feminist, we look at it, it's ridiculous, because feminism here, it's to literally hate men.
Yeah, but I kind of think that this is experience-based and anecdotal. So when I talk to people from Israel, especially men, this is not the take that I'm getting, that their women are she-ros out in the battlefield, but nice submissive house cats when they get home. That definitely does not seem to be most of their experiences. So
I don't know who you're talking, but all the Israeli women.
Well, how about this? Why don't we table this? And if you guys want, you can come back to it later.
Okay.
Just so I can get through it, all the relationship status things. So, Bucky Larson, thank you for the TTS. I've done some further thinking on this, and I actually think she probably liked you so much, she deleted her Bumble. She didn't unmatch you. She just deleted her Bumble, and she's already committed to you. That's my take. She liked you so much, she's like, I don't want to do the dating apps anymore. I just want Bucky Larson. That's what I think happened. Right, ladies?
I think she's waiting on him.
They all agree. Okay. So thank you, Bucky, for that. And wait, actually, you had something you wanted to jump in on, so I'll let you go.
Just to add, because I definitely think that it's also dependent on what dating app you choose to hop on. I feel like if you hop on Tinder, most people on Tinder, I feel like, from what I've gathered, are just looking for a quickie type relationship, whereas people who are on like Hinge are very much more putting energy into their profiles, and it seems like more relationships come out of that. But that one specifically, people are hoping to find a relationship on there. So I definitely think that it's dependent on what app you're on. If you're on Tinder, you can't be super shocked if you don't find a great guy that treats you well.
Word. Okay. So just going back to you really quickly, you've been single for 3 years, longest relationship 2 years. Your most recent thing, you had a little fling in Hawaii. Have you kept in touch with this person, or is it you're leaving it strictly a fling?
I'm in touch with the person. I have respect for the person, but I can't do the long distance. My first relationship too, and I think I mentioned, we would have, I think, definitely continued if it wasn't for the distance. And I kind of say that he ruined me in the best way, as in he was so great to me that finding someone that kind of meets the bar that he sets has been really hard.
Wait, he ruined you in the best ways? What does that mean?
No, as in, I feel like, so it was my first relationship, and I feel like a lot of girls, their first relationship, unfortunately, they could be in a toxic relationship, and then after that, you kind of just see toxic patterns. And he was great to me. We communicated in the most amazing way. Never really argued. Never had anything that I felt the need to bring up to him that was bothering me. So yeah, it was just a very great, loving relationship, and finding an emotional connection, emotional and physical connection like that with someone else has definitely been really hard.
That was your longest relationship, the 2-year one?
Yep.
Why did it end?
It was just the distance.
It was a long distance.
Yeah.
Okay. Who ended it?
Mutual.
Is it ever mutual?
It is.
Okay.
It was just, it was, yeah.
Distance usually never an issue.
But this is like distances in like Europe. We're not talking about like LA. We're talking about, having to hop on a plane, which I was more than willing to like do for some time. But I was also starting like college. So.
Okay, so you've been single for 3 years. In that 3-year period, have you had anything longer term? A couple months?
Or 3.
I'm sorry, you just said yes, yes.
Ripped Rich and Rare donated $69. Brian, can you not do a podcast without single mom simp? Fat boy Andrew needs to clean up his damn room.
Okay.
Looks like it smells like sweaty balls and
You want me to skip it, Andrew?
Jiggle them big old titties. Jiggle them.
Okay, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay. So, like 3-month thing, any situationships?
I also, again, was very much in the, while I had transferred, after transferring, very much focused on my academics. And then, unfortunately,
Nick, that's the wrong one.
Unfortunately, after I did lose someone, I then was in the mentality of, I don't think it's healthy for me to start something with someone unless my mind is okay.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I've been single for like 1.5 to 2 years, and what was the other question? Sorry.
Longest relationship?
About a year.
1 year. Okay. And you previously said how big's your roster currently?
My roster's about 30 men.
30 guys. How many of them are you hooking up with?
I rotate between 4 to 5 a week.
Okay. All
As
right.
one does. As one does.
As one does. Okay.
Yeah, I love it.
Steve X donated $69. What do you think about the rise of AI perfect girlfriends entering the market? As a woman, do you feel any competition or threat from this trend?
Ladies, starting with you.
Not really.
A week? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Another one's coming in. I'm going to pause it. Okay. Your thoughts?
I don't really feel a threat necessarily. I think at the end of the day with the AI perfect girlfriends, they don't offer nearly as much of a compatibility relationship to anybody. So I think that's something that unfortunately doesn't align to the equal expectation.
Do you
that
feel a
have with
threat
human
being
and
in
OA.
terms of your occupation?
Not really.
Okay. Feel a threat
No.
from the AI girlfriends? What about the future like AI sex robots? Do you feel a threat from that?
Disgusting.
Honestly,
If a
no.
guy wants to have sex with like metal, I will let him, and I will never talk to him again.
Have you seen Westworld?
No.
Let him.
Yeah.
You
I'm
haven't?
not a huge movie watcher.
So Westworld, like basically they look like just like
real
humans.
people. That's
Yeah.
scary. That is scary.
Yeah.
But I feel like Instagram's more of a threat than that. Guys already have like virtual girlfriends made up in their head on that damn app. So
Okay.
yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think to be threatened by something that isn't even real is kind of irrational.
Oh no, have you heard of gray goo?
No. What is
Well, that would be real.
What is that?
So gray goo, it's this hypothetical, how do I explain it? It would be a self-replicating thing that consumed biological material. So essentially it would self-replicate and it would consume all biological material and it would just essentially eat everything, including the earth. It's called gray goo, Wikipedia,
I
that
have
shit.
heard of that.
It's like a existential potential risk of some sort of AI development. Yeah.
That's kind of
Oh, because of AI, that is a potential.
You could create some sort of nano thing that could feed on biological matter, and it self-replicates, and it just keeps eating.
Continuously.
So basically, it just spreads and spreads, and like, you know.
If it's
It
already
just
thought of,
hyperconsumes
it
everything.
exists in my mind. Like that's
Yeah.
scary.
There you go, some nightmare fuel. Enjoy
Yeah.
that. All right. So not competition. What about you? You feel threatened?
Oh, no, not at
Yeah.
all.
Not by the AI girlfriend sex robots. Okay. What if they're stacked though?
What do you mean stacked?
Like they're stacked. The AI sex robot.
Like
They have it all.
advances.
Just fucking stacked, you know?
They're
I like how I was like, wait, what do you mean stacked? And you're like,
Like
They got
stacked,
it all.
like,
stacked.
you know,
They
stacked.
got big tits.
Like I'm gonna take my stuff with me
Well,
when
also
I
like,
go.
you know, good, you know, like
I mean, what would be the
Got the
point if they
donk.
weren't stacked, though? you
There you
know?
go.
what it.
Like, what would be the point if they weren't stacked? Like, you're making
I
like
don't
a
know,
fake
some-
person when you want to
Some
make
some
them,
people don't like the perfect, so not
Small.
all of them
I'm,
are gonna be
I'm
stacked.
part of the
but-
small titty committee. I you know.
I feel like the guys who would go for like an
Cheers.
AI girlfriend would want someone who just like looks like, you know what I mean?
Well, so I think kind of the point of the question is to envision it maybe this way. Assume for a second that you could take a perfect celebrity body and face that I don't know, most men would be attracted to. and give them thousands of different options of whatever variation this was. And they basically could interact in essentially more or less the same way that a human being would, except essentially they didn't have to deal with any of the emotional problems, basically they wouldn't have to deal with the human being on the other end. They could just basically objectify their sex robot. If that was the technological leap that we made, do you think that the sex dynamics between men and women would be really screwed up, and that you would be in the kind of the worst end of that, I think is what he's getting at.
That's disgusting.
Here, let's get all the answers. Go ahead. Yeah, that was about 3 seconds to the microphone, but go ahead.
Sorry, what did you say? What am I talking about?
Is the TikTok brain, do you need a little energy drink, or what's...
Can we save the low-tier trolling for halfway through the show? Can we save it to what we get like halfway through? Because we just got started. You're already trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think we're talking about?
I don't know. I wasn't listening. I don't listen when it's not my turn. Do you know what I mean?
But it was about to be your turn. The TTS came in asking about what?
I don't know.
It's like the teacher putting on the fucking student on. Okay. Is it coming to you?
No.
You just weren't. You didn't even listen to what any of the other girls were talking about. You didn't hear the TTS.
I've listened to that.
Andrew even restated the question in an easier way for you to answer it. What were you thinking about? What were you thinking about when you were not listening to what all these girls said?
How long
Andrew
are we
said?
going to be here for?
That's really what you were thinking about?
Yeah.
We're only an hour into the show.
I was thinking about how hungry I am.
Why would you have not eaten before?
I did. I eat a lot.
You were thinking about how hungry. Here, can you just verbalize your thoughts? I'm just curious. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I was literally.
TikTok.
You're literally spot on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't listen to Andrew. He's irrelevant. I don't even know who he is.
You're coming in bad faith already? That's okay.
What? I mean, why?
Because of yesterday.
What happened?
He's just rude.
Anyways, next question.
All right, your answer to the AI thing.
Me?
If I'm just letting you know, if we have to repeat one more question to you, and you're not listening, I'm just going to kick you off the show. Okay? Deal?
I'm glad. I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't care? Don't care?
No, not really.
You do. You requested to be on the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we weren't going to come today. And then you said you got no one to replace us with, so then we came.
No, that was her who wasn't going to come today. You were.
Yeah, but let's be real. If she wasn't going to come today, did you think I was?
That's not what she said.
Yeah, why would he assume differently?
Okay, I didn't listen to one question. Why is it such a big deal?
Well, because what it does, it derails the show, and so unfortunately, if you derail the show and we have to get into repeating everything, it kind of breaks up the speed of the conversation. So the point of the show is that you're here to have a conversation on dating and interpersonal dynamics between people, and so we do expect that people come on the show, participate in the show. That seems reasonable.
Okay.
I don't think okay is a sufficient
Okay,
answer.
well, if you would like, you can repeat and I will answer.
What?
Like, whatever the question was that he was asking me.
Okay.
Can I repeat for her?
Go ahead.
Are you threatened by AI replacing women? AI, artificial girlfriends? Are you threatened that you will not have a possibility of the true connection and relationship?
I mean, no.
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 And there is not much of a connection already going on, so...
No.
What about OnlyFans? What about AI OnlyFans accounts? Do you feel threatened by that? Because they could do anything, and they could be anyone.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I haven't experienced it, so I'm not really too sure. But I am threatened by it. But once it comes about, then we'll see how I feel, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, I feel bad.
Your answer to the question?
To the last question, no, I'm not threatened by that.
No.
No, if a man was interested in that, I would not be interested in him. I'd rather be alone, honestly.
So I'm not threatened because I am married, but single women who are in this world should be threatened because men already disconnecting completely. I mean, we're losing guys to the pornography.
Completely.
Where it is very minimal investment and huge reward. And when AI comes in, and when it will, I don't remember the full stats, but it's like crazy number. In just a matter of like few days or weeks, it's like millions and millions downloads.
I was thinking about this the other night. Maybe let me try to follow up on this just briefly, because I don't think that that women understand the totality of what's being asked here. So let me ask it this way. Let's pretend aliens came down from a different planet, okay? And all of them appeared to be extremely good-looking females, okay? And they were genetically close enough that men, if they had sex with them, could impregnate them. And they came down and they said, listen, we're here for the male DNA, and there's just billions of us, and we need to be impregnated by men.
And she doesn't argue.
Okay?
And she doesn't.
Hang on. Let me finish, please.
Sorry.
Let me finish. Okay? There's billions of us. We need to be impregnated by the men, and they're all beautiful in comparison to like the average female. Would you guys feel threatened then? Would you feel like, oh shit, because there's no actual competition to this at all, right? So I think it's a matter of perspective.
Exactly.
No woman's ever seen any competition other than other women. So I'm just wondering, if that dynamic existed, would you feel threatened then?
No, because it's nothing we can do about it anyways.
Just radical
They
acceptance.
better than us, you know?
There is something women can do.
Can I say something? I don't think that women the only competition in life is like other women. Like, let's not say that. Like, there's many things. Like, a lot of women my competition is not driven by other women. Yes, like, I obviously know that other guys find women attractive, and that's a thing, but I don't see it as like competition.
Well, but I mean, then who are you competing with? Men have to compete inside of a
competing with
hierarchical
myself.
structure. Yeah, I know. Okay, but that's kind of a cop-out because you're a woman.
At least I have that
So you're saying,
cop-out.
I don't have to compete with other women. I don't have to compete with women, but if you're competing with yourself, you're still competing with a woman. So I don't really even understand that cop-out, right? Men have to compete within a hierarchy, and women seem like they have to compete with other women for the right kind of men. But I don't see where women have to compete with men.
Can I say something about this? I think, actually, it's in Netflix, it's a Russian TV show that all the AI women are like gorgeous and perfect, and I see it and I'm fascinated. But I think if it actually happened, me personally, I won't feel threatened, not because I'm not threatened, because I'm too threatened, so I have nothing to compete. I'll just give in, you know, take them, and that's it. I cannot compete something that it's superior, you know?
I feel like if they came out with like an AI woman, they'd also come out with an AI man.
Likewise.
So
Yeah, that's true.
Now, hang on. While I totally agree with that, that they would, in fact, try to satiate that market very, very quickly, AI men aren't going to provide resources.
Yep.
And it seems that the distinction here between men and women is that often women are going for men who provide resources. Men are not going for women to provide them with resources. They don't give a shit if women have resources or not. They don't care if you're the hot chick at the Taco Bell or the hot chick who's the CEO of the company. They like both equally, right? They think both of them are
Wait,
equally
Andrew.
worthy of carrying their baby.
Wait, Andrew, one thing on this, though, that it does occur to me. If we're to the point where we have, like, AI... You're talking about, like, AI sex robots, basically, right?
Yeah.
Who's perfect?
Honestly, I think that if we're technologically that advanced, we might be in, like, a post-scarcity world in terms of resources.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. So it depends. So if you go back and you look, for instance, if you were to scale back the porn industry and you realize that the reason we moved from VHS not to Laserdisc, which was better than DVD, was because that was the standard the porn industry wanted to use. Industries can be hyper-focused on a type of technology, whereas other industries stay totally stagnant. The industry right now seems to be really focusing on this technology. So it could be in the next 20 years far more advanced than you think, while other things stay pretty stagnant. Maybe farming equipment and stuff like that really doesn't keep pace with whatever the sex robots are. So I think it's possible that you could see a world in which there are beautiful AI-driven sex robots. And if that's the case, and then we draw kind of that alien parallel, right? It seems that women would kind of be the ones in the negative there because they're not going to get resources from this robot. And
You
men
don't think
care about women's
there'd be any
resources.
type of government like regulation to that per se?
I mean, certainly. So, I mean, I certainly think that there would be, but what are they going to regulate? Right? Oh, I want to stay home and hump my robot. Like, what are they going to regulate?
Honestly,
you know what I mean? Like, what are they going to regulate about it?
I have to be honest, without sounding rude, but with the majority of the women I see in this country, probably the AI going to be much better. Sorry. To offend
Absolutely,
anyone.
I completely agree. It's, I mean, there is, girls, what we need to provide to men
Exactly.
is the support, connection.
Exactly.
And men already don't have that understanding. I mean, they've been judged. They are not being worshipped.
Women
they're not
in this
being,
country hate men. Let's admit it.
They're not getting gratitude. I mean, just listening, just few words from, I mean, he was gaming, right? He was doing games. Why didn't you guys talk about like how you will like his hobbies, how he will like your hobbies? You gotta love about men that you're in a relationship.
that in particular was just a hobby that I will never get into.
Well, we'll get into that. I do want to try to. We can come back to the AI stuff. Let's get everybody's intro out of the way, and then we need to also. There's a bunch of TTSs that are
Still on the intro.
here. I'm gonna get relationship status. We'll do the TTSs. We'll come back to some convos. Relationship status, I think.
We just broke up a relationship after 4 years, unfortunately.
How long you been single?
Now 6 months.
6 months. Okay. And longest relationship?
12 years.
Was that your marriage?
Yes.
Married just once?
Married once. Actually, married twice, but the second time it's to get out of the army.
Oh, okay. All right. What about you?
I'm single and I have been for like a year and a bit, and my longest relationship was like nearly 6 months.
I'm married for 4 years, and my longest relationship is about 6 years, which is my current husband. We dated for about a year and a half before we got married.
Married, 10 years together, 7 years married, and this is my longest relationship, and happily married.
All right. Great. Let me get some of these chats to come in. Sorry, guys, I had to pause it there temporarily.
Brian say something in French donated $69.
Okay.
My sprinkler goes like this. Comes back like this.
All right. Say something in French. Un jour, je vais retourner à France et je ferai tout mon possible pour changer l'avenir, pour changer le destin de mon peuple. Et vous devez tout m'aider. M'aider? Okay, I
C'est
fucked
très
up.
joli.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Mais je pense la France est perdue. La France est perdue.
Est perdue.
C'est vraiment triste, ça. C'est triste. Okay. More
Not
chats.
bad, not
more
bad.
chats. Thank you. Hold on, guys. They're coming in right now.
Ron donated $69. Please, Brian, for the love of all that's good, kick the Aussie off. Last show was unbearable because of her. I don't think I can listen to her stupidity for another minute.
We'll see how the show goes. It's loading, though. It's loading.
Oh my God.
We're loading up. All right. Thank you, Rom. Appreciate it, man. Sorry, there's a few coming in now. Yo,
Lol Paladins donated $100. For the social justice degree, I'll take my latte brief with 3 creme and 3 splendor.
I think that's for you.
All right.
He's giving you his
Coffee order.
coffee order.
Sorry, it wasn't the degree in social justice. It was economics.
Yeah, you can do that. Nick.
Minor.
That was base donated $69. Around the table. Communism or capitalism? Which is better?
Go ahead.
Hashtag free Kazakhstan.
Capitalism.
Communism.
Capitalism.
Communism.
Commun-
Depending on the situation.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay.
Over capitalism. Capitalism.
Capitalism is a scam.
Capitalism.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have my opinions on that, but I don't want to talk about it.
No, but so which is better?
Over communism.
Communism, it's black and white, but no, somewhere in the middle.
So which is better? That's the question.
Capitalism, it's better because we live freely, but in a way, it's also destroying us.
Okay.
Capitalism.
Caterpillar.
I don't know how to say it.
Caterpillarism. Okay.
Capitalism.
What about you?
Capitalism, of course.
Capitalism.
Okay. Wait, communism?
Just in
Into the mic, please.
like the resources aspect of it, you know, distributing them. But obviously there's things that are flawed.
Do you have a
about
good
both.
example?
Like
Of like a
Native
society-
American tribes.
They're
you know,
communist?
Like that's technically, you know, because they're like dividing the resources equally, right? Like they're all doing the work and it's all going towards like the one cause, you know, that is the community of people.
Do you think those communities are thriving though?
Well, no, definitely not
So
right now.
it is for the amount of work that you may be doing, like 10 times more, you would be paid exactly the same as the person who doesn't do any work at all.
I think
And it is equal pay, whether you put more effort into that or you don't do anything at all.
Can damage the
Right.
spirit, especially if you're an entrepreneur type. You just want to create and you have so much ambition, and there's no point.
There's
you
no
know?
incentive
There's no point.
because you're going to be getting paid the
You lose-
same as everyone else. So what's the incentive to work harder? What's the incentive to create, to innovate, to
To bring about uniqueness.
if you're all going to be paid the same, there's obviously a ton of flaws within capitalism as well. Not to say that, but I think the example that you brought up too was before the advancement of a lot of technology. I think when you take technology into consideration as well, then
You don't prefer like a mixed economy or something that's more socialist based?
me.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, okay.
But it
I
was
thought- I
it was
thought- for
it
some
was,
reason
it
I
was
was
choosing
pretty
between
confident that you
capitalism
would,
and
so.
communism, and if I had to choose between those two,
Yeah.
but definitely for mixed.
Yeah,
Yeah. So you would prefer some type of socialism?
I agree with you also.
Wait,
Ah,
so
okay.
if you could snap your fingers and we switched to communism over what we currently have, would you do
No,
it?
I would say no.
You're too far
I'm just
from the
saying,
mic.
like-
Too far from
I'm
the
just
mic.
saying, like, in an ideal world, you know, but no, I would not, like, just switch right
Okay.
now.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Letting a couple more come through.
Wallbanger underscore BW
Oh, yeah, I need to pull
donated
up the clip.
$69.
Why don't we just do it right now?
Can't wait to hear about the Beavo fallout.
Thank you,
Big up
Wallbanger.
Brian, big up
Nick, just
whatever.
pull up the video really quick. It's funny. It's like we'll play the first 10 seconds of it. We'll get it out of the way now.
Is
Go
Beavo
ahead.
real? Is he
No,
even- is he
he's an
serious?
AI
Is
sex
he
robot.
satire? I don't.
Go ahead, Nick. All right.
Yeah, just wanted to come on here and just say the current situation I'm in. Yeah, it's not looking great. I've posted out that I pretty much am skinned. I'm not gonna lie. It's all come from the Whatever podcast. Lying, trying to make a character, trying to be like these other influencers, and it's all backfired. It is all backfired. I've beefed the wrong people. My relationship is rocky now because I'm not earning money, putting pressure on her. Yeah, and I'm just getting a lot of hate, and I just don't think I can hack this anymore. I really don't. And
Did he say?
I think I'm going to give it a
You
day.
can pause it. Did he say he said he's going? He claims. I don't know if he said in the video. He claims he's going broke. Everybody's calling him out though. He's obviously lying. He's doing like a little bit, but he blamed himself going broke on the Whatever pod because he came on the Whatever podcast. And look, Beavo, tell you what, yo, Andrew, should we have this guy come back on the show? What do you think? Can't hear you, Andrew.
Said, let's do a Redeemer episode with Beavo.
Let's redeem. We're going to get him back on track. But here, Andrew, what do you think about this as a contingency? He has to break up with his OF porn star girlfriend if he wants to come back on the show. What do you think?
No, I think we should have him on either way.
Oh, okay. All right. That works.
Yeah, we should have him on either way. We get his side of the story out there. We can also ask him specifically why he kind of made up a bunch of these tall tales. Like, we can ask him some of those questions, and maybe we can find some middle ground reconciliation with Beavo.
Yeah. So Beavo, if you're back in Los Angeles, we will have you back on the show, so you can redeem yourself. And what's the term? You're going to confess to your slander. How about that? Okay. All right. We have. Hold on. Let me let these other ones come through.
Kmasfu20 donated $69. AI doesn't replace the human needs and desires. To the panel, can AI be a hypothetical to disconnect the dating scene and maybe reduce birth rates?
Wait, disconnect the dating scene, maybe reduce birth rates.
So he's pro AI.
I guess. Yeah. Thank you, Masfu. Appreciate it. Yo, Church of Scientology. Thank you, man.
Big Rig Kim donated $69. My wife and I are old school lesbians and don't agree with LGBTQ. We think that most of the US has accepted gays and lesbians, but LGBTQ keeps going out of their way not to be accepted. Thoughts?
I mean,
True.
okay.
What is an old school lesbian? What is
I'm not sure what an old school.
Like monogamy? Like what is
No, they're
You're
just
too
like
far.
older.
You got to scoot into the table.
Sorry.
They're just like, I'm guessing, an older couple.
I think they mean
who-
just like they're not nearly as open about pride and kind of expressing themselves as freely as.
Can I
I would
explain?
just-
Can I explain?
Sorry,
That
moving
would
on.
make
Ryan Calloway donated
the TTS thing.
$69. To the Israeli, I'm sorry you had to go through the terrorist attack in the aftermath. Glad you're back up on your feet now. Besides the Aussie Grape panel tonight so far.
All right, guys, we're going to boost the TTS up to 200. Nick, if you can, hold on, guys. Let me just change a couple things. Read is 100. TTS is 200. All right, we're going to let that switch now. Okay, we got everybody's relationship status. I'm trying to remember exactly where we had left off. We were talking about AI for a little bit. I don't know if there's much more there, unless, Andrew, you had a few closing thoughts on that specific topic.
Yeah, I mean, I just try to think about it from the angle of men too, right? From women. So, like, if an alien race came down, alien species came down, and they were all really, really good-looking men with tons and tons of resources, I think that human men would have a big problem, right? They would have a big problem on their hands. We would basically, I think we would go extinct on this end.
True. I agree.
But when it's kind of reversed. When I asked women this question, now, and to be fair, most of this panel was like, yeah, we would have a big problem. But if I ask women this question, they often are like, no, I still don't think that there would be. I think that there would, though. I think that there would be a big problem because of that resource exchange. And so I think when we're talking about AI, it's not a perfect analogy, but I think it maps on pretty well to what people are foreseeing in the tech markets.
Yeah, I think it's
Absolutely.
just easy not to care about the collective sometimes and just be like, I wouldn't care, but I guess it would be for everyone else who's alone.
Well, I think you would
perhaps,
care
or
too.
awkward. No, right. I mean, I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's easy to say it, and then if you're actually experiencing it, it would be absolutely terrifying. It
Yeah.
would be terrifying. I mean, I'd be safe personally, but I have somebody.
I mean, would you? Would
Yeah,
you be
yeah,
safe
no,
personally?
I would. No doubt about that, but I do.
Even if the
I do think
aliens
it
came
mattered.
down?
Yeah, I mean, I would. If you're talking about in the sense of, would an alien girlfriend steal my man? I don't think that's gonna happen. Actually, I'm very confident it wouldn't, but I do care that it would happen to others. So I
Okay.
guess I don't have to be that apathetic.
Andrew, you remember the movie with Kim Basinger? Actually, exactly on the same topic. It was like she was playing a woman from space. It was gorgeous, perfect, and then she brought in the end of the movie all the women from her planet. They were all looking gorgeous, and the regular women there were like looking at them in shock. So.
Yeah, and at the same time, she
No,
doesn't have
I don't
periods or
remember that.
mood
What was that movie
swings
called?
or-
It was actually with Bruce Willis, and I think it was Bruce Willis and Kim Basinger. Exactly about what you said. I remember that. So check it out. It's really, it's not AI, but it's like alien that looks gorgeous and perfect.
Gotcha. I mean, the last movie I saw where it was about alien who looked gorgeous was Species, and I thought that encapsulated female nature pretty well.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, you should definitely check out Species.
I'm
that
going
will
to.
that'll tell you a lot about the female nature for sure.
This segment can be Andrew's movie recommendations.
All right. What did I miss? Anything?
Can I add one
ahead.
thing about the question where the guy was talking about that he went on a date
Sure.
and he wasted money and everything? As Andrew mentioned, that lots of people actually meeting online, and that is true. The couples from my service, they are meeting online. But the way to make it effectively in dating and vet out their own women is why not to get them invested first with their time and, just start video talking with them. Make before you get actually to the real date, check and see if she is really into you. See her on the video. I mean, it is reported that when the guys get on the video dates, that 9 out of 10 women is not exactly to
Don't
their
like
standards,
them,
not exactly what they were displayed in their profile. So why not to make it effective, save lots of money,
Yeah. And
talk to
vice
her on the
versa.
video, see if there is connection,
Yes.
and then when you go
Totally
on the
agree.
date, and Brian, I think men should pay for the meal in a restaurant, but I think
course.
men will not mind to do that when they know that they actually with a high quality female.
And that
That
she's
they,
sincere.
that she is
Yeah,
definitely
sincere.
into you.
Can I ask you a question? So these two girls are currently fucking 5 other men. Would you recommend that if I'm on a date with either of them that I ought to pay for their meal? If I'm on a date with either of
But
them?
why would you want to go on a date
I
with them
wouldn't.
to begin with?
I wouldn't.
So it is the choice that you are making for yourself. Do you choose the women who has low standards and values, or are you actually looking for a high value partner
Exactly.
for the quality relationship? It really depends what you're looking for. If you're
Yeah,
looking
but I
just
mean,
to get laid,
a lot of women are they might be less than honest with what their situation is, so you have no way to determine that, right?
so make them invest to talk with you on the video first. I mean, they're not being paid for it, right? We're talking about just video call, whatever it is on the on the phone, just
But-
video call, not paying per minute of her like undressing in
But
front of
Andrew
you.
is right. A lot of the women lie and they don't tell the truth. They're not sincere. That's the problem. A lot of people just lie.
But
Especially
women who have agenda to just go and have a free meal, they're not going to be investing the time to speak with someone on the video for free.
But that's what
they
he
won't.
says, that women lie. That's true. That's exactly what
So
he says.
they will be vetted out. I mean, they're going to be off
I
the list.
don't understand why a woman couldn't lie on video.
A woman will not be willing to invest her time to speaking with the guy for a couple of hours unless she has sincere interest in him.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
not true.
Not for the,
I totally
not for the
disagree.
meal.
I feel like
Hang
you
on,
would
hang
just
on,
go
I
hang on.
for
totally
someone if
disagree.
you.
They
I
do
totally
it. They do
disagree.
it
I'll
all the
explain
time.
why.
They sink
Girls are
hours and
players
hours
too.
of time talking to different men based on resources.
they're
and
being
completely
paid for it.
misrepresent
I
themselves.
totally disagree.
I'm talking about woman who is actually just having just a regular conversation with a guy on the video without being paid for it.
It's not. I disagree, and
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
explain why.
talking about the same thing, though. What I'm saying is that I don't really understand why it is that if a guy makes a video call to a woman,
I will explain you why.
suddenly he's immune from her being deceptive. I
I'm
don't
not
understand
saying
that
he
part.
would be immune, but that gives him the opportunity to create connection, to get to know one another. So by the time they actually get on a real date, they already know if the interest is there, if the mutual interest is there. And come on, in a couple hours, men cannot figure it out if the woman is really into him or not. I mean, how much in common they have, if he is attracted to her,
But-
if they see the mutual potential of the future together.
Can I add something, please, to what you said and what you said? I work with a lot of women, and a lot of women, literally, and I know that personally, they can sit with a man 2-3 hours on a video call to manipulate him. If they know that he have money and resources, they would play the game, and they're master manipulator. Somebody they would talk with this guy, and after a year, they would take and smooch from each guy money. And
They
I know personally.
manipulate into the feeding them in a restaurant
Of course, of course. What are you talking
for the
about?
meal.
Yes, because it's not just the meal. If the guy like her and think you have a potential in the date to get something, or either you want to go out with her or have sex, whatever, that women are master manipulator in order to have 2, 3, 4 guys on standby. take her
Okay,
shop.
well, I was talking about going to a restaurant for someone to actually pay for the meal.
Yes, but it's not just a restaurant. Girls not go just for the meal, because if the guy is an idiot just to pay for her meal, even if she doesn't like him, he would be an idiot to put money on her account. Why do you think OnlyFans and prostitution and all this is so successful
That's where
today?
men control their own wallet. I mean, it is.
It's not just that. A lot of men don't know how to deal with women, especially the women of today, because women literally destroyed the world today, and I'll explain
They
why.
do.
Because in the 50s, the women were completely
Hey,
different than the women
I'm
today.
sorry to cut the combo short, but Brian, we lost audio on this end.
What?
Okay, well, let's have to call it back.
What?
I'll take care of it. Continue with your point.
My point is that the
Oh, wait,
wo-
Nick, hold on. I ended it. Did you end it? Yeah. You could have probably just done start virtual camera. Okay. Just for next time, go ahead.
My point is that majority of the women today, and it started in the 70s, by the way. I don't want to be against anybody, but let's be honest. Radical feminism destroy the world and destroy women. Wait, let me finish. And it destroy relationship.
Yep.
Because women kind of like destroy their own for themselves, destroyed it for themselves. Because you want to be equal to a man. You want men to treat you equally, everything. And you think that everything you do, you are perfect one. What we have, a lot of women have, right? Men have more value when they get older than a woman. Okay? And if women come and treat men like a wallet and everything has to be transactional, okay, men lose interest. And today, we are suffering because high-quality women, like, okay, you married, but high-quality women like me or other girls or other women that I know, right? They suffer because if I look good and I go with a man to dinner, immediately they think that if I look sexy and I have big boobs, immediately I'm going to go to bed, do a line of cocaine. You understand? The good women suffer from what the other women did because radical feminism literally destroyed the relationships today.
Yeah, I am not arguing that. It is absolutely true. The choices that women make for the type of men that they go out with, I mean, that should be on them, the type of choices that they make for themselves.
Yeah, but everything confused. Men scared from women. Women complaining on rape when it didn't happen. Women go out to get men. You understand? Like, it's so chaotic today to go on a date. Men can talk to a woman and text with her, and then she can go and sue him for something he didn't do. And I know a lot of people that it happened to them. You understand? Like, I have a son, and I warn him and tell him, don't do this, don't do that, because you don't know what's going to happen. You understand? Women literally destroyed it for us and for relationship and for men and for women.
It is.
Does anybody disagree with her? Just curious.
I think that men also, though, there's,
I agree. I think both sides have their
Yeah,
advantages. So
both
I think
sides.
It starts with women, though.
No,
The
it starts with
woman
women
is-
because we are the stubborn. We are the one.
Hold on, let her finish. Go ahead.
Well, like me in particular, or like we've all, I know, have probably heard men mature later than a woman does. So I feel like finding a connection with someone my age in particular is really hard. So then, okay, we maybe go for older men, but then it does come off as us looking to use them for resources.
It's
and
not what we
things like
talk.
that.
It's not what I meant at all.
Well,
I think-
and also
Not what you meant at all,
kind
but
of-
I'm saying that I don't think it's only women. I think that there are issues
but
on
that's kind
both
of a weird
sides that we
thing.
can.
It's kind of a weird thing to say because even if we were to grant that women mature faster than men, they're not maturing to the age of like many years quicker than men, right? So maybe a man matures or a woman matures like 2 years quicker, let's say, or something like that. But in an age gap relationship, you're usually talking about, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, something like that, not within 2 or 3 years. So I'm not really sure that means that much, even if women do mature quicker than men.
You want to continue with your point? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's not even the. I'll explain because you're younger than me. Because of my age, I saw the generation changes. I'm not patronizing you in any way, but I'll explain. Right, when I was younger, in your age, sex was not so free and accessible. Women have more class. She would carry it. Women that sleep around, nobody would take them seriously or marry them or want to get into a relationship with them. Today, with OnlyFans, sorry, with disrespect, but with OnlyFans and porn and everything, women think they're doing something good because they replace value with money. They think if they have money, they have value. But what's going to happen when you get to my age, okay, you realize that you didn't surround yourself by good men and good people that protect you. Because if a woman have a good upbringing, surrounded by a good brother, good friends, good family, good men that she's dating, she would never go to this route. She would protect herself, because the emotional and psychological damage that happen to women after they've been in a sexual professions, it's gonna damage you so bad. So even if you make $20 million or $100 million, you can never replace your emotional, physical, and physical damage that you're doing to yourself. Because right now maybe you come from a broken home, poor house, whatever, being sexually abused, and money, it's everything to you. But when you get that money and you realize that you have no value whatsoever, you're not gonna gracefully age like a 50-year-old woman, and you're not gonna gracefully age that people respect you. And if you have kids, your kids gonna see it on the internet, people gonna laugh at them, and everywhere you go. And also, I don't want to be disrespectful, but physically, you're you know, I don't want to say that word, but you know what I mean. We are women, and we are the portal of the universe. We bring life, we have value. And the value when we bring kids, when we get married, when we have family, when your kids grow up, and they see you, you're supposed to be a mother in this world, and not to be a tool. So every DNA that you have in your body from every man, it's what's going to make you sick from the inside for the rest of your life, and it's no money that could repair that.
Yes! That's awesome!
Good answer.
That was good.
No,
All right.
that was good,
The chat's
yeah.
going off. They're like, go off,
Good,
queen.
yeah, you go.
She's cook. Let her cook.
Let her cook.
Let her cook. Okay, well done.
I really said it from my heart because I feel like she could be my daughter.
Which one?
It's she and her. Like I really, honestly, I feel really bad for you.
The two next to you?
Yeah, because you know, if it was my daughter, I would protect you. I just feel that your parents or whoever you grew up with didn't protect you. If you had the right love when you grew up, it would never happen.
Like I do actually agree with what you're saying, and like I feel like a lot of like OnlyFans girls do come out of broken homes and stuff. But I was raised by like an amazing family, and I kind of feel like it's not really like how you're brought up. It's kind of even like the people that you kind of like hang around, kind of thing. Like in this generation,
That's what I said. The guys you hang out with.
It's exactly right.
And I wanna add something. Jana Jameson, she was a big porn star in America. She's my client / my friend. And we had a long conversations about it.
Yeah.
She's not doing porn for the last 20 years, but everything she did when she was young affect her. Even though she's acting and she's modeling, she's so smart and she's a loyal friend, I can tell you from personal knowing her. No matter what she's gonna do, it will never erase from her history. People and men in particular are gonna see her as a sexual object. Even if she have a regular conversation, they're going to remember the tattoo on her butt, and they're going to remember all the sexual activity she had. So you can never erase it. And if you're sitting in this podcast, there are reasons that you rethink about it and see how you're going to change it and give example for a younger woman. Not to do it.
I do agree with what you're saying, but I feel like within this day and age and like how the generation is, like I was brought up, I never really got attention from my family. I didn't get love, and I got sexually assaulted by my stepdad. So I feel like that's why I started it. All men value me the same, so why.
I have to tell you something, okay? I have to tell you something. I grew up in a broken home. My dad sit in jail for murder my whole life. My uncle tried to molest me, but I was strong because the conversation I had with my dad.
Be careful with the words.
Just
sorry.
say
Sorry.
SA. Just say SA like we told you guys.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There's no? Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Can I continue? But I want to tell you something. You have to.
Go ahead, continue.
Sorry. You have to protect yourself in this world. If you won't protect yourself, nobody will protect you, because when you're at your home, you're protected. But when you go out to the street, it's a jungle. Everybody is out to get you, not just men. If you won't protect yourself, don't go from one incident that happened and base the love of this to evaluate who you are as a person. You're not a sexual being. You're a lot more than that. Take the therapy. Listen to affirmation. Work on yourself. Don't go out of the house. Clean this energy out of you, because you're a lot more than that. And you don't need to define yourself by one incident, because if everybody would be like that, the world would be ruined.
Okay.
I agree.
She agrees. Cool.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
read.
guys.
I'm gonna read something. One of the 69s that came through. I'll just read it, but we did boost it. Tips for the Australian with the weeks-old self-tan: fix your posture, stop making stupid faces, and sending dirty looks when people speak. It's unattractive.
Sending dirty looks.
Tips from a stay-at-home wife. She sent one in. So, all right. And then we have, hold on one sec here, we do have Nathaniel, and he says, subscribe to Michaela de Chatillon. How do you say that?
Chatillon. That's me.
Chatillon?
Chatillon.
Are you French?
On YouTube.
No, it's my married last name.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Then we have
Thanks,
our
Nathaniel.
a good friend Steve over there in Canada. Hey, Steve. Steve Rochefort. Thank you, man. Merci beaucoup for the Canadian 100. W. Brian, W. Andrew, Spray 10, 3 FOs from last time are garbage. Okay, wow, you guys are really winning them over. They're yeah, okay. Where were we? Andrew, were you in the middle of something? I forgot. Audio okay, I'm hoping?
Yeah, no, we're all good.
Was our audio not?
Yes,
Correct.
I had to fix our audio again.
Hold on. Were we not sending out?
No, your audio was fine. Something happened with Discord.
Okay, all right. Cool. So I do want to dive into a little bit here on the gaming thing. You said him gaming wasn't a great thing. So going around the table for the ladies, do you kind of look down upon?
Okay, sorry.
Hold on. I'm not offended that you don't want to date a guy who doesn't game. I don't care.
What's
Is
wrong
that
with
like-
gaming?
Is it a deal breaker, red flag if a guy's a gamer?
Not necessarily. I think it's important to have hobbies that don't necessarily add to your income or your earnings in any matter of that sort, something that you enjoy. But I think as well with something like gaming, because it can definitely alter somebody's personality in terms of addiction, it definitely can have issues and cause issues onto relationships. I don't think it's a deal breaker, but it's definitely not ideal for somebody to have overconsumption.
I would agree with what she just said. I don't think that it's like a deal or no deal.
Does it give you the ick?
It does. And it is a little bit of a red flag for me because my last relationship that I told you about, he was a gambling addict. And I feel like that's definitely like an indicator, like, okay, if you're playing games, I don't know, that could lead to other things, like she was saying, like addiction.
Like meth?
No.
You're playing
I'm
World
not
of Warcraft
going that
and then you're
far, but I
become a
mean,
meth addict.
it's definitely a sort of addiction. So it could.
Does it give you the ick, Mia? Is it Maya or Mia?
Either works. It could definitely give you the ick here and there,
Gives
depending
the
on
ick.
how much they do.
What about you? Does it give you the ick?
No, I wouldn't say it gives me the ick. I mean, people should be allowed to enjoy whatever hobbies they have.
Does your current boyfriend, does he play video games?
Not that often, sometimes.
What about you? What was the...
You see, it's the not that often sometimes, which I'm like totally okay with. This was just a little too often.
It was
How
an
much?
addiction.
How many hours per day?
And he knows it's a lot too. It had to have been like at least like 5-6 hours. But it was like after
Rookie numbers.
Those are some rookie numbers.
I said at least.
Yeah, that's rookie numbers.
Brian's actively
That's
doing
what.
it now.
So okay, so
Rookie numbers.
and again, yeah, I'm all for and I've played some Smash. I love Smash.
What game? What kind of games would he play?
I think it was things like Call of Duty.
Okay.
Just yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for Rock Band and things like that we can do
Yeah.
together. But when it's just me coming over thinking that we're gonna do something together,
Sure.
and I have to watch you for maybe an hour just and pretend to be interested. It was just
Casual.
yeah.
Join
it was an
her.
ick.
Casual,
It was
5
an
hours
ick,
a
sorry.
day. That's okay.
No, I don't mind it.
I don't, because the glasses for the gaming consider, because I love it. I mean,
MetaQuest?
I
like
mean,
it.
I love this. I mean, I love guys that play as long as it's not taking over their lives.
No, I wouldn't get the ick.
It's not my thing. I'm gonna be honest. Would I get the ick? No, but if you have to become nocturnal to make your life work because you game that much, that's when I draw the line. But personally, through experience, I've dated a gamer. I like that he had the hobby. I like nerdy guys, but that was too much for me, and I wouldn't do it again ever.
I think when you are in a relationship and if you had chosen that man for yourself, you just gotta love what he loves. And my husband, he plays games. I have no idea what type of game he plays, but it is something shooting. So I call it like my honey is saving the world. So. And he comes back like from playing and like, sweetie, did you save the world? Yeah, save the world. Sometimes I would sit next to him to see how he is saving the world. That's my man, So do I have interest in any gaming? No, absolutely not. But I'm there sometimes, to support him, make a few jokes about it. And you just have to love what your man love, because when you choose that guy for yourself, you gotta connect with what's important for him.
Yeah, you have to accept it. It's not like he's hurting anybody. It's you chose him. You knew, right? So that's on you.
I wonder what the equivalent is for women.
That's a good question.
Like taking maybe too long to get ready.
Shopping.
Girlfriends, spending time with
Injections.
Yeah, I've kind of a different angle on this, I think. And this comes from having raised many women into adulthood and seeing their behavior. Women waste their time on so much frivolous shit, it's unbelievable, okay? I mean, I didn't realize how long a manicure took, but it takes a long time, and they get them done all the time, nonstop, okay? Beautification processes take a long time. They waste their time on tons of frivolous stuff, scrapbooking, all kinds of shit, right? Stuff that I don't care, stuff that I literally don't care about at all, and most men don't care about. But the reason I think that the video game...
scrapbooking would be your ick?
What's that?
So scrapbooking would be your ick?
Yeah. Well, maybe hobbies have changed, but they're all frivolous pursuits, essentially. I don't see women doing really anything in the way of hobbies that aren't time wasters, right?
Crochet. Crocheting is huge right now, and people make so much money from it.
Not all women.
Just saying.
Yeah,
Spend time on social media or pictures.
So I'm never saying women. When I say women, I never mean a monolith. I'm always going to leave some exceptions there, right? There's going to be a few that don't do this kind of behavior.
Yeah,
but I've noticed that they definitely spend a huge amount of time on beautification, things like this, and just having their nails done in a certain way that has the right speck of green, and they'll redo them 15 times. And I've seen them do this shit, right? Over and over and over. Yeah, you're all laughing because you know it's true, right?
Yeah.
They do it all the time. But what men, I think that the reason that men express through video games quite often is because men enjoy stories and they enjoy storytelling. And if you have looked at what comes out of Hollywood and what is on the TV, it's men are bumbling idiots. They're stupid. They're Homer Simpsons. Women are in charge. They're empowered. They're awesome. Video games used to be a pretty good venue for storytelling. And the stories used to be interesting. And so that's why men would be interested in playing them. And then when MMOs came out, that was again a way for men to hang out from all over everywhere and compete with each other without violence, because we're not allowed to do that anymore, right? Yeah. Unless it's in some hyper-regulated top-tier industry.
Exactly.
So I just wonder if you're not looking at it from the perspective of men, but only from the perspective of attention. So I think I just am not getting enough attention. I just feel like I have to compete with these hobbies that you have. Not necessarily the hobby itself. So just an observation I've made.
Good observation. I'm going to get into some of my pre-show notes here. So actually, one thing, I'd like to start off. Some of you may be familiar with the show. You've seen the show. Does anybody have any disagreements on anything? Those of you who've seen the shows. I know some of you maybe haven't. Maybe you've heard something Andrew said. Maybe you've heard something I've said. Any disagreements from anybody? We'll start there. Okay. No worries if not. But
I think I've heard you say that you find that you personally would not get married, or you don't believe in getting married in this modern day.
Yeah.
I think that's a very fair and rational outlook. I still think that you deserve to get married one day, and it will be good if you're careful. You just have to vet. Yeah. You just have to vet properly. Yeah. It's hard.
Yeah,
I know,
and married men, they live 4 years longer too.
I think you'll be happier if you find. I think
one more reason not to.
No, I think you'll be happier. I don't know you, so I can't say. But I think you'd be happier if you had a woman that was your partner and like took care of all the stressful, tedious things at home, so you could do your job, whatever it is, whether it's this or whatever you end up doing.
Do I need to be married for that?
Not necessarily, but I think the chances are that a woman would do that for you, knowing that she is secured, like legally and also spiritually. By being married to you, I think the chances are better.
Well, I think if you
And I
found a
think
girl
that-
that did that for you, you'd want to.
Well, I'm just saying the
maybe
marrying
eventually take
type.
those married.
Nah.
Unfortunately,
I just think you'd be happier. That's my disagreement.
Unfortunately,
but I don't know.
unfortunately, women made it and fixed, rearrange everything, so men don't have to get married in order to live a good life. Unfortunately, I'm saying it. If it was back in the day, yes, but today men doesn't need to get married in order to live a good life. They can have kids, they can hire a nanny, live in nanny, whatever. Unfortunately, a lot of women scared men from getting married.
That's true. No, and I'm with you there. I completely agree. I think it's really rough out there. And another thing is I think that dating apps it's a small percentage, but I just don't think generally they're going to lead to true love.
Well,
I think that's
let's
a rough
start
point.
with let's do one thing at a time here. So let's go back to the marriage thing. So I can present to you kind of my reasonings for why I'm not thrilled on marriage, and so present to you my thoughts on marriage, divorce. But I actually think a better starting point, can you actually present to me compelling and convincing arguments why I or other men should get married, especially if we, and I'm hoping you don't make religious arguments on this, so as opposed to having a long-term monogamous relationship.
I just think there's something to be said for ceremony. I think there's something to be said for traditionalism and to leave religion out of it, because personally I would use that as something, but I get what you're saying. To generally suit most people, assuming people aren't religious, I think there is something to be said for the ritual of it and the commitment, the act of that commitment and dedication. I don't know, it's just...
So to be
It's
clear, men
beautiful.
should get married because of the ritual.
No. I said there's something to be said for the ritual of it
What
and the
is there to be
ceremony of
said?
it. I think it holds more weight. I think that if you ever got married, which you say it's not your thing, that's
What do you
fine.
mean it holds more weight?
I think that when you're married, I mean, I'm married myself. The connection between you two energetically is different. And I'm not like no offense, I'm not a woo-woo like energy astrology girl personally, but I just do think it feels different, and I think that I think human beings are feelings and our emotions. I'm not saying to make decisions irrationally based on your emotions, but I think that what else do we have in this world? Like, how we feel internally, that connection becomes deeper.
Sure.
It doesn't guarantee anything, but I just think there's something to be said for creating more depth to something.
So what if I just tell you I'm not compelled by this? Can you give me anything else?
Yeah, I can say you have free will and you can do whatever you want.
Can I try, Brian?
Okay.
Well, hold on. I want to give her an opportunity here.
Yeah.
So I personally just reject that I would have a greater connection with a woman if we went through with the tradition or ritual. So, yeah. And I know, there is an expectation, not from some women, not all women, that you spend X amount on the wedding ring, and then, people will spend 5 figures, up to 6 figures on the ceremony. So on that front, we're actually down financially.
You can do a courthouse marriage.
Well, there's actually been a rise, even in wealthy couples. Now, do I have stats for this? No, but I've heard about it, that even wealthy people are starting to elope more versus spending tons on a ceremony.
Well, I don't really care what other people are doing.
Right.
I'd like to actually hear reasons for why men ought to get married.
Well, for me, that's what it is. I think they ought to, because I think that there is more of a weight to it. And I think
More of a weight.
more of a weight to
And this
standing up
weight
and
achieves-
promising somebody.
But so let's say the divorce rate is 50. It's clear that it's not particularly effective.
Yeah.
No,
in,
I get
in
that.
keeping people together.
I get that. Just like there's a lot of things where in modern society it's not working, but it ought to. It ought to, but people's mindsets are not right.
Let me ask you a question. So let's assume I'm the perfect husband. Treat my wife well, and she just isn't happy anymore. But there's no abuse. I'm
Yeah.
treating her well. She's just not happy.
Women-
Vaguely not happy.
Can-
Is that pretext for a divorce?
No, I think
No,
that.
no. Hold on.
Oh,
in your worldview, you might think that that's not justification, but could she, under the pretext of being vaguely not happy, despite there being no abuse in the relationship, I'm providing, everything's going well, treating the kids well, how she feels, her being not happy, is that enough for her to just go and get a divorce?
Are you asking me if I think it should be a legal reason, or are you asking me if I think she should just have the right to
Does
do
she
that?
have the capacity to get a divorce?
Of course, anybody has the right and the capacity. I do not think they should.
Anyone can get a divorce for essentially any reason.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm confused. Are you asking me if I think it's okay for her to do so because of how she feels? Because the answer would be no to that.
Right. So, but I mean, there's nothing really binding you into a commitment. And there's
So
there's
for instance, if he's talking weight, like he's talking the weight, right? This is kind of your argument. Brings more weight to the relationship. Wouldn't a prenuptial agreement also bring more weight to the relationship?
I have nothing against a prenup. I understand that people feel a little bit hurt and
No.
offended by
I know you have nothing against it. But if the argument for something is that it brings more weight because it makes the commitment more solid, wouldn't a prenup then make a relationship more solid just by the nature that it adds more weight to the relationship? More of a commitment.
a prenup in a marriage.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
So then men ought to get prenups?
If they want to?
Yes, of course.
No,
No, not if they, hang on. Then they should only get married if they want to.
Right. I don't believe in forcing anyone to get married.
So then Brian ought to only get married if he wants to?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So then
exactly.
what's so then the argument that Brian should get married is that
Can
there's
I
no
say
argument that he
something?
should?
No,
I'm
no.
in
He should
line.
just do it if he wants to? I don't understand this.
You can respond.
Yeah, no, to answer what I think you're asking is that I think that it's worth it to not completely close your mind off to the idea of it and to pursue people with that intention of seriousness, whether you want marriage or not. But I just think saying absolutely no, like I said, free will, do what you want, it doesn't affect me. I just think that ultimately does bring a higher sense of satisfaction to people's lives. Marriage does.
But what would the actual difference be? So let's say I'm in a monogamous long-term relationship with a girl. What is the actual difference?
Commitment and the...
I am committed to her.
Okay, but it proves it.
But
There's
can-
a proof.
I honestly think that when you come at or what we might hear, if we hear, oh, but I never want to get married, is, oh, I don't want something serious. It's hard for me to picture myself married because I grew up in a single parent household, and I'm very much like I want to be secure and I want to be financially stable before I enter into something like that. For the reasons that you mentioned, someone could in a relationship just be like, this is not working for me anymore.
Can I say something?
But I'm really confused on this point, though. I'm sorry. Coming back to. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name. Red shirt. What did you say your name was?
Michaela.
Okay, Michaela. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I won't forget again.
It's okay, Plaid. I don't mind.
Yeah. Okay. So back to this idea of that. Well, this proves it. The marriage proves that you care, that you love me, this and that. Then wouldn't you staying with him absent this commitment prove that you loved him and all of that? So wouldn't that prove it the other direction? If he said, well, I don't want to do this thing, you said, but I do want to do this thing.
Yeah.
You say, but that proves to me, if you do this thing, that you love me. And he says, but it proves to me that if you don't make me do this thing, that you love me.
Then I think in that situation, you just have to make your choice. That's fine. I think that if you're with a man you deeply and truly love him, he says no marriage, I mean, you're better off being with him. I do think that. Being with him than not, let me be clear. But I do think that, I just think there's something to be said about actually the ceremony of getting married. I know a lot of people get married and they shouldn't, and that's too bad, but it doesn't negate in my worldview, because we're talking about my worldview, it doesn't negate the importance of it.
Can I ask you a question about the ceremony? You're married, you've been married for 4 years. How much did you guys spend on the ceremony?
$100.
Oh, so you didn't have a ceremony then?
I had a ceremony. I did. I had it in...
Just like family friends, like small group family friends?
I knew someone that had a place that I could use. It was an outdoor place. It was during COVID.
There was no music, there was no catering, there was no...
There was music, but we had a speaker, and we had YouTube Premium, no ads, But yeah, no, I spent $100. It was just on my dress. And it's a dress that I can rewear. I understand a lot of people like
Oh,
and it was very elegant,
wait,
by the way.
Just to clarify,
Right.
I'm including. You mentioned like you paid $100 on the dress.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about your costs? I'm talking about the total, like.
No, I get your question.
Okay.
Including-
So it is
No, no.
100 total.
Total, yeah.
So
Because
it's not like the husband paid
because
for the
I
whole
networked with
everything.
friends and family, and I found a way to set it up without
Mm.
spending any money besides my dress, which I just didn't
Okay.
have a white dress, so I needed one.
No food.
No, we didn't have anything.
Nothing.
No, let's be
it's
clear though.
theoretical.
Let's be clear.
License
This is the. Oh well, I mean marriage certificate. However much that cost.
Okay.
I don't know how much that cost. I didn't order it, but. To be clear, this was in 2020. So without saying the buzzword, that was during the time when we couldn't have gatherings and stuff. But I was grateful for it, and I didn't want to have a big thing anyway. But I understand if people do, it's fine. It's just not for me. I don't want to start a marriage off in debt. It's not my interest personally. I think that will harm the marriage.
This just came to my mind. I haven't really parsed the argument very well, but so I mean, do a lot of women look to men to be providers?
Yes.
Yes, and I haven't really totally parsed this, but it just so wouldn't a woman, like if she's looking to me to be a provider, and that's one of the attractive traits that she sees in a male partner is to be a provider, wouldn't she be more likely to stay committed to me if we were not married? Because if we are married, and for whatever reason the relationship's on the rocks, for whatever reason, she now has actually a financial incentive to leave me. Whereas if we don't have a marriage, that's been, it's been 10 years we've been married, she can continue to receive my provisioning after a divorce. Whereas if she's with me and we're not in a relationship, wait, I'm making it. This is a terrible argument. This is actually a bad argument.
Actually,
It's
actually, yeah.
This might be a bad argument, actually.
No, we get what you're
No,
saying.
it's a valid argument.
It's just that provision doesn't. It's not. Like, just to be clear, it's not solely financial. It's protection. It's the expectation of protection. So I get what you're saying. Your fears are not invalid. I'm just saying I still think it's worth it.
Can I
Okay.
add something?
I appreciate hearing you out. Not convinced, but go ahead.
That's okay.
Okay, so it's few angles to look at it. First of all, it's the legal aspect.
Yeah.
Right? Second of all, I think if you look at the marriage back in the 50s, when the woman was most, sitting at home and raising the kids and giving attention to the kids and to the husband and cooking and everything, it was different. Today, after how the world looked like with marriages, that it's just an opportunity to both sides, a lot of the divorced women married with a single man that never been married and supporting them, or younger women married with older men. A lot of the marriage, it's not what it used to be back in the 50s, right? People not going to marriage because, oh my God, I'm in love, I can't live without him, I love him, I would die for my man. Because this is how it's supposed to be. If you love your man, women physically built different than a man. Physically, I know it's hard to women to hear, but men built to be with more than one woman. And women built to be with one man. Even literally with our DNA. When we take every man in us, he stays with us forever. And men, when they have sex, they get it out of their system, right? So they can spread it to a lot of women, sorry. So physically, it's completely different. So when you marry today and you treat your man like he owes you something, and you don't do your duty as a woman, like give him love, protect him, respect him, raise the kids, want to give the best to your kids that you have with him, treat him like your king, because literally when you get into a serious relationship and you really want to live with this man for the rest of your life.
Can you land the plane? Land the plane, please.
Sorry, what does that mean?
10 seconds, 10, 20 seconds.
Sorry. So do you want me to stop?
No, you finish your point.
Okay. So my point is, if you're not marrying someone, so he could be your king and you would be his queen, and you build something together for the rest of your life, there's no point getting married. And with all the women we see today, they're doing OnlyFans and doing whatever they want, so they don't really care about the relationship. The relationship, it's lasts. So why would the men get married? They have so many options not to get married, and they're afraid, and I can understand that.
Okay.
No, I can totally understand. If I was a man, to be honest, I would not get married. because
Okay,
I
yeah.
can eat the cake and.
You wanted to go? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to give you like 3 reasons why you should be married. Okay, so the first one, if we look at the financial, right? So how much money you are spending on going out and everything else, according
By
to
the way,
women.
can I just real quick? Can I address these point by point as you bring them up? Because I think I know all 3 of the points, but can I just go? Can we go one point?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so let's start with the first one, the financials.
Yeah, so man, when he is dating, he's spending lots of money, and he is actually the time and resources chasing women and so on. No, it's the first point. Hold on. Now, when you're committed to one
one
woman,
point at a time.
that's
One
one
point
part.
at a
That's the
time.
first one. I didn't finish yet. Hold on.
Okay, no problem.
When man is committed to one woman, all of the resources are staying in the family, in that relationship. A ton of time is being saved, which a man can invest into working or, and so on. So this is the first point. So we'll look at the
Okay, so
financial.
let's
You
look
want
at the
to
first
address. Let's go.
On average, how much more are married men making than single men?
Statistically, married men are making between 30 to 40% more than single men.
I don't think it's quite that high, but even hang on.
It is
Let's
more.
assume for a second that it is. Their expenses are also 30 to 40% higher when they're married with children. So the thing is that it's a really strange argument to say that, wait, if you're married, you're going to make more money, because if you're single, you're not going to need to make as much money,
Hey,
right?
I
So
didn't
the thing
say-
is that, hang on. So let me finish. So if your earning potential suddenly rises to meet the demand of the family because now you must make that much money, I'm not really sure that that's a compelling argument for a single man who says, but absent a family, I don't need to make that kind of money. So it seems like a wash to me.
Well, my point was not about men making more money. My point was about men actually saving lots of time on chasing women, trying to find a partner, and spending money on the dates
but
or
let's say they're
taking
not
them
trying to
out
find a
or
partner.
traveling and so on.
Wait, hang on. That makes no sense. So because Brian's saying, why should I get married? You're saying, well, one of the reasons is because financially, you can then focus the vast majority of your money on your family. Oh, well, that's great. And you'll even make
And
a little
time.
more money. Well, that's great too. But the problem you run into is, but if I have no family, I don't need to make as much money. So who cares?
Okay.
Right? That seems like a pretty glaring problem, right?
Now, second point, right? It's
All right.
kind of connected to that. So again, statistically, it had been proven that men who are married and who have kids, they are more motivated to make more money, and it just wakes up man in him, that he is able to step up, he is able to reach his fullest potential as a man.
Depends which woman you have beside
Hang on.
you.
Before you characterize it as meeting their full potential, right? Perhaps their full potential is to be a poet, or perhaps their full potential is to do something that doesn't earn a lot of money, and that is unlocking their full potential, right?
It depends
Why should we
which
assume that just because, well, they make more money because they need to, or they
We're
can't
talking
support
about
their
Brian.
family, their kids will starve if they don't work an additional 20 hours per week, right?
Yeah.
Why should we assume that that's unlocking their full potential exactly?
Well, we are talking about bringing the points for Brian, right? So my
Yeah, for Brian. I'm saying for Brian.
right.
Like, why should we assume that because now Brian has to work 20 more hours a week, thus he does make more money, but he
wouldn't-
has to make that money so he can raise the family? I don't understand how that's unlocking Brian's potential.
I'm not saying that he's going to be working 20 more hours per week or whatever. It will just activate the resources in his life through.
But he would
other
have to
challenges.
work
drive
if
and
you have more
motivation.
kids.
But hold on.
Wait, what do you mean activate where do you think these resources in his
He
life
would
are
have
going to
to
come
work
from?
more.
Are they going to magic themselves out of thin air, or is he
Kids
going to
cost
have
a lot
to
of
work
money.
for them?
Of course, he has to work for them.
Wait, but hold
Okay,
on.
so then if he's making
But
more
men is more-
resources, my assumption is going to be that he's doing more work, right?
Exactly.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, but hold on. So, okay.
Well, I think
So-
necessary. I think
I
it
wanna-
follows
I wanna
pretty
add
well,
something.
right?
Yeah, but so hold on.
More work, more resources.
Again, but I'm still a little bit confused here because you said, well, if you have a wife and children, what if I have a monogamous long-term girlfriend and children?
We'll get to
What's
that.
the but you said
It's
you
actually
said
better.
it'll motivate you more.
Okay.
But I could have that same motivation from a girlfriend, and I could have kids
You
out
can't.
with her out of wedlock.
You can't. So I was going to bring up my
Okay.
third
Well,
point,
no. But
but
explain why I can't.
you want me to explain why you can't?
Well, okay, I can certainly have children without being married.
Yes.
You agree with that? Okay.
Yeah.
So I would argue that that's probably the bigger having children is the bigger motivator than just simply being married. Okay, so I can have children out of wedlock, and then I can have a long-term girlfriend. So what is the difference between being married and having children and being in a long-term relationship and monogamous and having children? What is the differentiation there?
I didn't get to my third point yet. And
Only in a woman imagine.
When it comes to motivation, though, I'm sticking on to your second point. When it comes to the motivation component, is your third point going to address the differential in motivation?
It is going to address the connection when you are in marriage and a relationship. It's going to address the intimacy and connection, where your partner is actually going to be backing you no matter what, and your partner is going to be by your side, and you will be growing together. And it is the connection that is important. That typically when you are in just a relationship and you went with divorce rate. Divorce rate happens when you choose poorly. Yes, and it is high divorce rate.
I don't think. So it's the men's fault. Okay.
I'm not saying it's men's fault. I'm not saying. Did you hear?
No, you said when the man chooses poorly.
No, I said when person chooses poorly. So women, they can make a poor choice as well.
Yeah,
of
they
course.
can, but women overwhelmingly initiate divorce.
Exactly.
I don't know statistics on that.
It's like 70 to 80% of
Can I
divorces
add
are
Well,
initiated
you
by
see,
women.
when you choose the woman who actually has the values and right values for the family, that's when you end up in a percentage of secure relationship.
If I could add
And without
something.
the divorce.
I
Go
think
ahead.
in addition to what you were saying regarding like passion and kind of emphasizing the relationship through marriage, regardless, that's still applicable in any term of relationship, whether it be long-term, without marriage, and that of in marriage. So I can still have the same passion per se in a relationship with Brian, where I'm connecting to him and I'm giving him all of my support in that constantly, regardless of being with a ring, regardless of having a ceremony. I can still actively do that. That's completely just up to my integrity and to the passion that I have for that one person. So that's not to say that that's incapable and impossible for somebody that's in a long-term or short-term committed relationship. That's still applicable. What you guys are emphasizing is just somebody's choosing to give that emphasis in passion. That is applicable. So that isn't a valid point. Somebody just being married doesn't mean that they're always going to give passion, care, and have the charisma
opposite,
to actually
yeah.
to emphasize their whatever. It's an insurance to have.
Then they're in the wrong. They should. Because they committed to it. So yeah, that's fair.
So
Wait, hold on. I know you wanted to come in, but I want her to finish point number 3, and then Andrew wanted to come in, so go ahead.
Well, my point number 3 was actually about that true connection that people have and being able to reach to those to the deepest level of intimacy, which is when people are holding themselves back, which actually addresses what you just shared. When people not willing to make a full commitment, it's like they're restricting they're putting walls. So for the woman to fully commit, when man is not committing fully, he is almost like helping her to activate their insecurities, of some sort of insecurities in her. When woman knows that man is 100% committed, that gives her peace.
Yeah,
Well, I think that should happen prior
Yeah,
to
so
marriage.
let me give you kind of the
Exactly.
counter argument to this, is that that's a very gynocentric view, right? Oh, well, if you marry her, then it'll activate your resources.
Only-
Well, hang on. Let me finish.
If you pick the
It'll
right one
activate-
with the values.
Hang on. I just let you put your whole point out. Let me put mine out, and you can counter it, okay? It activates his resources. Resource level activated, right? The button is pushed, and now the resources, he's going to be making that money for her, taking care of her. How kind of her to allow him to activate those resources for her. And then when we move to your third point here, it's if you give her the commitment, she won't be so insecure. Well, how great and swell for her that she won't be as insecure if you commit to her and can then have your entire life wrecked, destroyed, and become fleeced because of these overwhelming percentages of women doing that too. So
If you choose,
all of this seems highly gynocentric, and it's putting basically all the responsibility on the men, as far as I can see.
No, Andrew, I have high respect for you, but again, I want to talk. I was talking about when men chooses high value woman. Woman is the one who actually creates the relationship. She has to be the love and care and joy and support. She has to be 100% committed. Everything starts with the woman, first of all. So high-value woman, she will be backing her man no matter what. No matter the troubles he is going through, no matter the financial challenges, no matter his habits or whatever. She is by his side. She is becoming that fuel of that of the relationship. Woman is capable of either inspire her man and motivate her man for all kinds of things that he didn't even know possible. And we go for everything, the financial, the sexual, the emotional, and everything starts with the woman.
Yeah,
if
that
woman
just seems
is
like really basic stuff, though. Like you're kind of, the way that you're framing it, you're almost framing this as like, this is a really special thing that a man gets, that they have a basic level of loyalty from a woman and she's not being a backstabbing bitch, right? Like, that just seems like that just seems like a really basic thing that they should be doing anyway, and not like it's extra. It doesn't feel like it's an extra thing that you should be getting on, you know what I mean?
But if it is so basic, why women are not doing it? That's where, the results, what is going on, right? Why the guys are feeling deprived of the love, attention, gratitude, appreciation. So if it is so basic, then why women don't do it? We have the pandemic of men who feel they don't get love from the woman.
I think it's because they listen to women too often. I think that's one of the primary reasons that they listen to terrible fucking advice from women all the time.
No, they're switching to porn.
Here's the thing. Here's what I've learned from doing this podcast so much. Here's what I've learned, right? It's not just that that women have really stupid takes a lot of the time. But it's also that women give each other some of the worst fucking advice I've ever heard, but they really give men bad advice.
Exactly.
They give advice from
Andrew, can I add something?
Terrible advice about what it is that they actually want. Fucking terrible advice, right? So every time I hear about
women,
one of these, the next woman who's like, look, the last guy I was with was a narcissistic jerk, and he was an awful junkie, and he was emotionally abusive. And we go, really? Well, how long were you with him? And they're like, 6 years. Well, okay, what about your last relationship? Oh, he was great. How long did that last? 2 months, right? And I think to myself, okay, there's some disconnect that's going on here. Right?
Yeah, so what you are describing is
because the thing that you, hang on, I'm almost done. The thing you claim you hate seems to be the thing that you go for the most. And then you kind of pretend that's not what you want, and it's super weird to me. I don't understand it. And then when I hear your advice is like gynocentrism, gynocentrism, gynocentrism. Tell me this specifically. What the fuck is a man getting here besides just basic human decency from a woman under your program? Exactly. Like, what does he actually get?
So, Andrew, what you are describing low-value woman. First of all, it is not high quality. The low-quality woman will go to her girlfriends and will speak badly about her man, and she will get the understanding of her girlfriends. Yes, the high-value woman, she will not be speaking badly about her man. She will, first of all, she will not judge him for his actions. She will look at the root.
Can I add
where
something?
It is actually coming from, his behavior, his emotions.
I know, but that sounds like that's the basic expectation men should have in a relationship. It's a very basic. I'm asking above this idea of a basic expectation that I would get from a friend. So I would expect a friend of mine to also not be a backbiting, conniving piece of shit and to get my back in the various situations I find myself in. Even if he didn't, hang on, even if he didn't agree with me. So what am I getting above that of what I would get from just a basic friend from this gynocentric program of yours? Give me the thing that I get.
You get complete 100% emotional connection. You get support.
I don't think you get not in every marriage.
The person who actually hears you, hears your needs, and they're 100%.
That's what I always wanted: deep emotional connection with a woman. That's what I always want. I wish Santa Claus would bring it to me my whole life. A deep emotional connection with a woman. That sounds awful. It sounds awful. The thing is,
unfortunately,
you know what I think? You know what I've noticed most men want? They want a really shallow emotional connection with women. They don't want a deep emotional connection.
That's
right?
the society what creates men and women right now. Everybody, the shallow. But that's where AI comes in, and that's where AI is going to destroy the humanity.
Go ahead.
Okay, first of all, I want to say that it's not just men are like this or just women are like this. We are all human beings and we're all doing things wrong. Second thing, first of all, if I were a man, I would not get married since I know women so well. And unfortunately, I do have amazing girlfriends that I love, that I know that they're amazing. But the majority of women out there are damaged from social media, from growing up, from whatever it is, right? But like Andrew said, if a man wants to get married today, what's the point? You understand? What? For having kids, he can have a donor. If he wants somebody to clean his house or cook for him, he can pay for that nowadays. And today, unfortunately, most of the women looking just for a provider without giving the work and the effort for the men. But if a man lucky enough to meet a good woman, like for example this woman that look like she's loyal to her husband.
Thank you. That's
okay,
nice.
If men lucky enough to meet the right woman that would be there for him, okay, I would go to that extreme, even if he cheats, or even if I'm not talking about a guy to go every day with a different woman, but even if he traveled and he had something with another woman, she would be strong and smart enough not even to mention that, right? Because men and women built completely different than one another. And to have a relationship within the marriage, women, unfortunately, we are born to have a certain amount of time to have kids, to raise the kids, and to grow up gracefully. And now the women don't want that. They want to extend it for a long term, to do whatever the hell they want. They want to abuse men after they have babies and emotionally confused with the hormones and everything. A lot of the women treat men like, sorry to say, but like shit. And a lot of the women that I know like 5 clients at least, for the last 2 months, they're telling me how they're cheating their men very, very creatively. And when I'm looking and hearing these stories, I'm saying, what's the wonder that a lot of men don't want to get committed? And what's the wonder that a man go on a date and prejudge a woman when you have so many women like that's the only thing they care?
Can I bring up the point made up in the comment recently? I think you might have. And her point in the comment was basically, I think she said she was from Uruguay.
Uruguay.
It's below the threshold.
Oh,
It's like
no, sorry.
It was like Argentinian.
She just made a good.
We're not gonna. We just for the sake of the other people who
Not to
donate
reference.
above the threshold.
Okay, no. So then I'll
I
talk
think
about something
1,000
else.
in Argentina is it has to be USD.
So in Costa Rica, for example, I traveled to Costa Rica. I stay with the host family in Costa Rica, and I remember her telling me that there, like 10% of the people that are together with kids are actually married. It's the expectancy that you stay with your person. They don't need this contract in order to then go above and beyond, like you're kind of mentioning. It's where you find your person. You're always with your person. You raise kids with this person, and you don't need a legal binding contract in order to confess your love or prove your love to a person.
Yeah,
so
and
I
then,
agree.
like, I'm sorry if I forgot your name. Sheena said, the good woman, she would be okay with the man cheating on her. Would you be
Not
okay
cheating
with your
on
husband?
a not cheating. No, that you didn't get what I'm saying. I'm not saying if I have a man that every day he go out and sleep with women, but if my husband is loyal to me, loyalty not always based on sexual activity. If he did something and I don't know about it, I don't want to know about it. Sometimes cheating actually helped the marriage.
But that's where that means that you don't have the true intimacy in a relationship.
That's not true, because men build different. Men build to sleep with multiple women. Women build to be with one man. One man.
Necessary from
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying that you want your man to cheat on you?
No, I don't want my man to cheat on me, but I'm saying sometimes a man can be with a woman that she's trash and come back home and appreciate what he's got at home. You understand? When a woman cheats,
Yeah,
she
I
cheats.
mean, hang on. Just listen.
Women cheat
Let's
because
explore the con. Okay, listen, hang on, because you have kind of a habit of going on some kind of long-winded diatribe. So I want to kind of nail some of this down. Okay. So when you're talking about a specific situation where like a man can step out and realize he had something better at home, I agree. Like for the sake of argument, it logically makes sense to me that could happen in some cases, right?
Yeah.
But it also makes sense to me that that's doing something fucking horrible to your woman. You would agree with that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you would recommend men don't do that, correct?
Of course I recommend not to do it, but I've seen Like, for example, men in Dubai or Bedouins in the Middle East, that they have one woman or two women, and it's completely different when you hear in this life that you live in America that everything is either black or white. It's a lot of type of marriages. It's a lot of type of relationships. It's not one model and that's it. We go just by that. But I'm saying in general, when a man cheat, it's not like a woman cheat. If a woman cheat, she literally doesn't love her spouse. If a man cheat, he can have sex with a woman and forget about it the next day and go back to the woman he loved.
Do you know the reason why a man cheats?
Yeah, I mean, so I think I can see what you're saying here from a logical standpoint. So I do think that they have different natures, and that what you're saying here makes some sense. That that men don't have the same emotional attachment that women do, and
that's
so
what
if
I meant.
women are stepping out, they're kind of showing the ultimate sign of I don't care about you. Whereas for a man, it could be purely physical.
Yeah.
Right. I get that.
Exactly like you said.
Yeah, I get that. But then wouldn't that kind of move towards a model of a one-size-fits-all marriage? It should be one man, one woman. There should be some type of, I don't know, behavioral modifications which happen so that this does work?
Listen, in America, in most of the open countries, I mean free countries, yes. But I've seen models in the Middle East. Okay, I know women that marry to a guy that have 2 and 3 women, and they live perfectly fine. They don't have a problem with that. One of them taking care of the children, one of them having sex in this night, one
because
in
they
this
don't
night.
have another choice.
It's not true.
Because
not true.
there is no way to find another guy, so they just settle for accepting the circumstance.
I thought like that too, but it's not true.
Well,
I
wait,
literally know.
that argument makes no sense, because if multiple women were attached to one guy, then wouldn't that create a surplus of women for the other men?
No, they have
I'm
sisterhood.
sorry, a surplus of men for the other women? It would
What?
create a surplus of men for the other women. So I don't understand how
I
that would
don't
limit
understand what
women's
you said.
options exactly.
Sorry, explain to me, because I really didn't understand what you meant.
Well, she was saying, well, look, it's because they have no other choice, right? They're limited by
Yeah.
option.
Yeah.
But that can't really be true, that they're limited by option, because if multiple women are with one guy, right, then
Yeah.
wouldn't that create a surplus of men for the remaining women to choose from? That's why I don't understand.
Yeah, I was
that
talking
argument.
about the mentality in former Soviet Union, within Slavic republics and so on. The numbers did not match up starting from the World War II. There is more women in some areas than men to begin with.
Yes.
So, like in some parts of Ukraine, there is like 3-4 women to one guy.
Also in Israel.
Okay, so it starts same thing, right? Okay, so it starts that
Yeah,
there
I mean,
is
I agree
not
with this
enough
point,
males
yeah. And a lot
to
of the
begin
men
with,
die.
and so men they have their pick. Yeah, so women have no choice but to stick to the guy who is married to them, no matter what he is doing, because they just know there is.
Okay, let me try this. Let me try this a different way. We'll make it super easy. You're on a desert island. And there's 10 women and there's 10 men. Okay, and 5 of the women pair off with one of the men. Okay, leaving 9 men and 5 women. Which group has more options with the other group?
Men.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who said what? Who said men?
Oh, wait,
Who said men would have more options with the other? Who said that?
Me. I'll own it. I don't
Everybody has equal options if they choose right for themselves and pair up together. But you say there's 10 women and 10 men, right?
Let's try this again. There's 10 men and there's 10 women. And 5 of the women pair off with 1 man, leaving 9 men and 5 women. Which group has more options to choose from than the other group?
Of course, the women.
Yes, the women. Yes, the women. So that's why I didn't understand your argument. It made no
I do
sense. I was like, what are you talking about? That makes no sense.
Also, Andrew, if you put 1 man on an island with a few women, right? With 1 man, we can literally create a village. With 10 men, we can. If you put 1 woman, right? If you put 1 woman, it's completely different. Women build different. Women can have children. Men can inseminate. How do you say? Pregnate. Yeah, pregnate so many women. Men come to actually release their sperm. Sorry to say that on live. Put their sperm everywhere.
You're giving a lot of emphasis to this releasing of the sperm thing. A lot of body language on the whole releasing the sperm thing.
But it's like that. Physically, said
lot of like
physically.
they're really releasing it, right? Like they're setting it free. They're setting it free.
She swallowed at the same time.
Because I'll explain. Because men, when men have sex, you forget about it. When women have sex, they get attached more. It's different. Everything completely different for a woman and for a man. And women don't get that. That's what I mean.
Andrew, what is your opinion about monogamous relationships? Should it be one woman, one man, or should men
Yeah,
be...
it should. And the reason it should, and that should be something which is not only normalized and pushed, is not just from the perspective of Christian ethics, but from a perspective of stabilization of society. Society has never done better, ever, than no societies, in fact, do better than societies which have monogamous populations. Because what it does is it guarantees the underclass of men who traditionally have never been able to send their seed free, right? They've never been able to set their seed free. Let it go, right? They've never been able to do that traditionally. In monogamous societies, they can. And so what you would consider the underclass tends to stay a lot more happy. And you end up with a lot more genetic diversity, which I think ultimately is pretty good for the gene pool. We don't want to be too interrelated. That ends up leading to all sorts of different problems, right?
No, Andrew, I agree with you completely. But I've seen, I grew up in a country when you have Muslims, Christians, and Jews. And you see the Muslims live in a certain way, the Christian live in a certain way, and the Jewish live in a certain way. And I've seen in all three that some of them have happy family, happy marriage. And it's not my point of view. Like in my religion, you're not allowed to marry with 2, 3 women, right? But I've seen people who live like that and they're okay. So, everybody and their culture. I'm not judging.
Yeah, sorry.
I honestly feel like we maybe and not that I'm on the no marriage, but I also am on the I don't necessarily think that it's necessary. I don't think we did a great job of giving him reasons as to why he should. The thing that I wanted to mention, Brian, sorry, I know you're, but that you just don't necessarily want to go into it with that mindset. No, I'm like absolutely against marriage. I feel like it's like it would kind of
I agree with you.
Turn off some people. You should go into it with openness about it. And again, if you I think you hopefully will find someone who changes your mind on that. But yeah, I hope you're not closed off to the idea of you finding someone who you're just like, this person I want for the rest of my life. But then again, to my point, I don't think you necessarily need a contract.
Exactly.
Our society creates so many people who have avoidant intimacy. So like, in your case, like you said that you were dating someone with a long-term relationship for a year.
2.
So, and you said that that was the reason why you guys fell apart.
What? No. It was just the distance.
Distance, yeah. But how the distance created the obstacles? I mean,
because they were in Europe.
Yeah, but did you guys have a connection with each other? You said that was one of your best relationships, right?
It was, yeah. I think it was just the phases that we were going into our lives. I was going into college. He was going into military in Switzerland for about 1.5 years. So I wouldn't have been able to see him for like over 1.5 years. So there's multiple factors that played into it besides, yeah. So
but if there is true connection, and you as a woman really saw the potential. But did you see the potential with this man as your husband?
100%. But I was also really young at the time as well.
Okay.
So, but that person was also in the same boat as me, where he was like, I don't need a piece of paper to love you unconditionally, to show you that you're,
that's
my
avoidant
woman
personality.
to treat.
Yeah, so it's avoidant intimacy. It's like both of you guys are avoiding that true connection and intimacy. When
No,
couples,
what do you mean we're avoiding it? We're very much in love.
What does this? Well, hang on. What does this
if you are
mean? This idea that keeps popping up of true connection. Can you flesh this out? Because you keep saying this a bunch.
Yeah,
right?
because you're saying that I didn't have a true connection with this person, but I know what type of connection that I had with this person. Are you saying I should have married this person?
No, I'm saying that couples who truly see the potential with each other, they should have a plan how they move forward. If there is no plan, then you are living up to whatever the universe for, and of course there's going to be disaster.
And when do you put that plan into place? Do you put
right
that
at the
plan?
beginning. You gotta know.
That's so much pressure. You're then gonna act like a perfectionist and everything because it's ultimately like, okay, I want
you as a woman.
If I started dating someone and then a week after they were like, all right, so what about, or so when do you think around the timeline? When do you think you'd want to get married? When do you think you'd want to? I'd be like, bro.
So it is about
this is week
it is
one.
about being authentic. Okay, first of all, if you want to pursue marriage,
I don't think you need authenticity, or I don't think marriage brings out authenticity.
I'm not talking just
well,
about marriage.
hang on, guys, one at a time. Okay, so let's let her respond real quick. Go ahead, green dress. Sorry, I'm terrible with names, but it's easier for me to identify you by what you're wearing. So, but anyway, yeah. So. Go ahead and respond.
Do we go green? Or
Green. So confused right now. Green dress, green shirt.
Sorry.
I think it is.
I think we lost him.
I don't know what it is.
Oh.
And
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
So what was
Yeah. So I was just saying, just one at a time, so that we can get to the heart of it. So if you wanted to start green dress with your point, so that she can
I
respond.
think
Go
that
ahead.
regarding Andrew, a lot of, if you grew up in a family when they have family values and you see your parents' marriage, and they have a great marriage, and they're faithful to one another, and they have good marriage, that's what you grow up to do. But if you grew up in a home when the either mother cheating or the father cheated, and this is what they see, this is what you grew up to be. Or if you're a young man that been cheated in your early 20s, and women treated you like shit and used you and dismiss you, of course you're gonna grow up to be scared from women and don't want to get married and be in a relationship.
But
so it all really depends how you grew up.
Aren't we adults, and aren't we supposed to be responsible for our own choices, what we want to be? I mean,
No.
regardless
I tell
of
you
the,
why. You ask a question, let me answer. I tell you why not. Because a lot of the people, okay, they not even getting mature until they're 50 or 60 because they carry trauma. A lot of people, like this girl that we're sitting here, she talked about her sexual abuse in her being 19. She still carried that trauma and activate her life from that trauma. So a man that been hurt when he was young, or saw his parent get divorced, or whatever it is, they carry and activate their life and go through their life from that trauma.
Yeah,
so the
but
age
if
doesn't
you
matter.
understand that there is trauma that needs to be addressed, and that's what it takes to become an adult, to address it, to work through that, and make the choices for yourself who you want to be. Because if we would be the product of what was only happening in our past and dragging our past with us, then we would not be progressing in anything.
Well, that's what I want to ask you. Did you, or I just want to ask you a question. Did you grow up with, or in a married household?
I was, my father, he died when I was 1 year old. I do know what it is to be that word that we're not supposed to discuss. I do know that in my personal experience, but the whole thing is to understand the trauma and to understand how to address it, how to, in most of the cases, for us as women who had a traumatic past like that, it's for us to understand what is happening, what is actually the result of our behavior, and how we are able, because most of the workers.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I want to answer her.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I want to
Go ahead.
answer her.
Let's move it on. Make your final point.
Okay.
You each have 10 seconds. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to answer you.
10 seconds each.
Okay,
Go ahead.
like I said, you keep talking, they shouldn't do this, they shouldn't do that. Most people don't have a healthy inner conversation. They don't even figure out themselves by the time they're 50 or 40 or 60. So how are they going to come and treat the other person normally when they didn't figure out themselves?
Well, they can address to the therapist or people who actually know.
But they don't know that they're in that position. Most people don't know. No, it's got nothing to do with age.
I mean, it is pretty clear. If your personal life if your personal life is not to your standards, then it should be a signal that something is wrong, right?
A lot of people have a really twisted inner conversation, like this girl that she looks normal, and when you talk to her,
She don't look normal. What? I don't know
No,
what
she
the
doesn't.
fuck you're talking
She
about.
looks-
You keep going like this, and I'm like,
She
wait,
don't-
what?
no, not her.
Me too. Me too.
Bro, she's got her lip is like she's got a second upper lip with all that fucking bullshit ass lip filler in it.
No, but she looks like
Furthermore, both of them, I'm sure the viewers have already come to this conclusion. They just walked off the set without any justification or for any reason whatsoever. Now, in the messages, she was saying that, truthfully, I mean, you can tell by their attitude, they just, I don't know, oh, I don't want to be here, but we said we were going to be here, so we're here because whatever. She's saying, and this is the post hoc justification for why they left, because they sent me a DM. She said, wasn't really comfortable after I talked about my essay to defend myself, was on the verge of crying, don't want to embarrass myself like that. Even though we moved on from the conversation completely.
That's
Do you-
valid. I saw it in her eyes.
I felt bad for her.
I was
I'm an
looking at it.
empath, and
What do you
I can
mean?
see that
Wait.
shit.
You
What
have
do
to
you mean it's
understand.
valid? She brought it up.
But she's just 19.
And
I don't
she
think she
went
know
through
what
that
she's
trauma.
doing.
How are you supposed to know how she feels? Like,
yeah, I know,
she-
but the thing is like, if you, why would you bring it up if it's not something you want to talk
Because
about?
sometimes when people are
Yeah.
put on the spot, they say
Exactly.
things that they didn't expect themselves to say, and
Yeah.
there's just that pressure.
She
on
wanted to let it out, and she was just waiting for the
Yes,
opportunity and the
exactly.
moment.
Exactly.
Okay?
And you're on a podcast
But
where
Andrew-
you talk.
Like,
You're on a
unfortunately,
podcast
like,
where you
she
talk.
was in full control of what she could say and
No,
not
but-
say, what she could share and not share. We were told initially to
But don't
experience and share specifically what we were comfortable with sharing. So yes,
But-
although it may have made her uncomfortable, and I completely
I
understand,
think
I did
I
not
think
see
that
her.
we just didn't have a deep emotional connection.
But Andrew, Andrew,
Exactly.
Wait,
No, you got it.
1 second, Andrew. I totally agree with you when you said about the emotional connection. But we have to remember, she's 19 years old. She could be our daughter, and she's destroyed and damaged from the inside anyway. So you know, instead of
she's a voting. She's
but
a voting.
instead-
age.
She's
Like,
an adult. Wait a
I'm
second,
not-
wait
I'm
a
not gonna
second.
infantilize women. I'm sorry.
But
I'm
wait
not
a second,
infantilizing
instead of
women.
bashing her
I'm
like
not doing
this,
it.
we could at least give her a lesson in this podcast so she could go
Yeah.
home
She's not here.
and think
Oh, yeah,
about
she
it.
got
she's
she got a
definitely
great lesson on how to not be an
Definitely,
infant,
right? It's
I'm not going to
definitely
infantilize her because
Yeah,
of her
but
age. Instead,
somebody-
I'm going to treat her like the adult which she can vote as.
Somebody that abused their body and soul and raped themselves
Yo,
over and
shut
over
the
again.
fuck up.
Sorry.
We specifically, multiple times coming from you, we told you before the show, avoid these topics. You've said it multiple times.
Sorry.
Goddamn, who gives a... She's probably fucking lying anyways.
You think?
I don't fucking know, okay? But I'm getting fucking upset because I've told you multiple times, avoid it.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. And you're just fucking making, you're like,
It's constantly at the same subject.
God damn, bro.
I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about
I
happy
felt bad
subject,
for
love,
her. I felt so bad for her, honestly.
and marriage, and relationship.
Could we?
She was-
I don't
How
feel like
beautiful
there's
that
was
is,
about
right?
to cry.
I think the
was
conversation of
ready.
marriage has
I'm
already
not
died
gonna
down.
lie.
It's now
Like-
conversed onto the Aussie girl and why she left. Now, can we move forward with anybody else's discussions
Yes.
on what they're against or what they're curious about, which Brian initially asked? It was simply,
Yeah.
what do you have against whatever I've said?
Yeah, that's a great
That's
idea.
literally all it's meant.
Yeah, that popped off.
It was just one
Let's-
question.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mia. Sorry, it's just frustrating. These two girls walk off.
But you didn't follow the instructions either. I just saw you lean out of frame. You were told not to lean out of the frame, and you leaned out of the frame.
I'm tiny.
You know?
She's just a girl, but only if it's so little.
That means they shouldn't be here. So they went to whatever they should be. And that's good.
What
Yep.
Can we
With the
continue forward?
gratitude, acceptance, whatever.
Bro, and
right?
I'll tell you, look, we'll move it on. I'll tell you precisely why we don't want to say those words, bring it up.
Why?
This girl walked off the show for precisely that reason. It's not a subject we're inclined to talk about. That's why we told you very specifically before the show.
Okay.
So,
I apologize.
because people get very sensitive over it, and honestly, I don't believe anything that girl says at all.
But she was about to cry, I swear. I
We
saw
had her on the show for 8 hours 2
Really?
days ago. She's the same
Really?
person she was literally 2 days
Oh,
ago.
I didn't know she was here. Oh, okay. That's fine.
What about
So-
some of the stuff that we like sent in? Or
Yeah, we'll get to that. So.
sorry, I'm just trying to.
So okay. Anyways, any disagreements from anybody?
No.
About what?
I say we should let go and move forward.
I absolutely disagree that there should be forgiving cheating of the partner in the marriage. I think there should be absolute commitment. I mean, I can only speak from my marriage.
I didn't understand what you said.
Well, you mentioned that women, the way man operates, and it is okay for the woman to accept that he is cheating.
I don't think she should accept. No, that's not what I said. I said when a man cheats, it's not like a woman when she's cheating. And if your man cheat on you, not every day, not excessively, but if your man cheated on you one time when he had to travel or something, you don't break marriage, kids, history, everything just for him cheating one time.
And
there should be,
if you're under, I mean, if you guys are, exclusive, and that has always been the thing, and you go out on a work trip and you literally can't keep it in your pants for like whatever.
what does it speak for your relationship?
But when you, let's say you're
and men
45 and you already lived with a man for 10, 20 years and you have kids with him and you break up with him for one cheating, you're going to want to get screwed, not him. You're the one that you don't have value in the market. You already have history. You're not going to go out to the market with 2-3 kids alone just because he cheated on you. You break your whole life.
In a relationship, there should be 100% commitment to each other. And that goes for body, soul.
If you get to that point where you're 45 years old and you want to talk about an open marriage, then by all means.
I don't believe in open marriage. I think it's devilish.
So you don't believe
you think it's more devilish than a man going off?
I'll explain to you, Andrew. If you give me the time, I will explain.
Not you. No, I understand your position. Right? I was so over to the gal on the left.
Open marriages.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Can you tell me your name again?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Yeah, you. Yeah, you got to speak in the mic, or I can't hear you. You got to right in the mic, or I can't hear.
In the mic.
Oh, I'm looking at him. My name is Oksana.
Okay, Oksana.
Yes.
Why?
Okay, S-A-N-A.
She makes a valid point, right? She's asking this question. She's saying, look, let's say that this guy, he's out on the road. You have a big fight, right? You're in some tooth and nails kind of verbal brawl, and he meets some chick at the bar, and he sleeps with her, and he instantly regrets it. And he tells you, look, I'm sorry I made this mistake. He comes clean about it. You have children with him, things like that. You're saying you can't work through that's impossible to work through?
For me, it would be, for me personally.
Yeah, I know for you, but you said prescriptively you disagree that should ever be the case in a marriage, right?
So you see, that was my mentality. I mean, I would be okay with that 20-something years ago before I got here, and I saw that there is actually a different way of building their relationship. And through my husband, he introduced me to Jesus Christ. So based on their religion, of course, and the standards, I mean, the cheating is just not, it's one partner.
No, the church would not recommend that. The church would recommend that you stay together with your family and did everything you could to work through on the marriage. The church would not recommend divorce. The church, that's not Christian ethics.
Church also recommends to stay loyal to your partner for both sides.
Yes. I understand. That is true. Cheating is immoral from the Christian worldview. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hang on. I agree that that's completely immoral. However, there's nothing unchristian at all about working through that situation with your spouse if it occurs. In fact, most churches would recommend you do so for the sake of keeping your family together.
But you see, that's where we come, starting from the root. It would not even cross our mind to cheat on each other to begin with, because we know that this is what is absolutely
I'm sorry, that's bizarre. You're a Christian, correct?
I am, and I'm learning more and more.
So you believe that the demonic exists, correct?
Of course.
And do you believe that the demonic has influence over people at certain times, especially when they're vulnerable or when they're going through something that's very hard, and they could be influenced to do things they would not ordinarily do?
Especially if you're vulnerable.
Andrew, it would be my job as a wife to know that my husband needs some kind of support, whether it is emotional or physical or whatever. And the true core of the relationship in my mind is for my husband to come to me and open up his soul, become vulnerable, feeling comfortable, become vulnerable with me, to share with me what ain't working for him.
Yes,
so
listen,
we would be able to work on it to fix it.
Sorry,
to
Eastern
avoid
European
any
is
type of
different.
cheating.
I think that everyone is capable of cheating.
Exactly.
Everyone is capable of cheating. It is
I'm not.
if you are super committed to your man.
So
like
you're
you
completely
are,
immune to wait. So you're the only Christian on planet Earth who's completely
Andrew, let her
immune to the
finish.
demonic.
Hold on, let her finish. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah. Again, everyone is capable of cheating. I think that if you are going into it with, this is the person that I want to spend the rest of my life with, this is the person that I want to be loyal to, then you will never put yourself in a position where there's the potential to cheat. I think we are all, again, capable of doing so. You just have to know what...
You got to choose the environment.
You have to choose the environment.
Not just
again, we're all capable
But
of doing
this is
it.
not the dispute.
Not
right?
just that we're capable, we
The
have-
dispute is not that you can't mitigate these things. The dispute is not that you shouldn't do these things. That's not the dispute.
And then I think it's
No,
completely
hang on. It's not the
dependent.
dispute. Can you tell me what the dispute is here actually? What are we actually
I
arguing
would not
about?
be even considering the alternative.
Not you. Hang on.
It's
hang on.
not
This
such
is the
a
gal I
thing.
was just talking to. What are we actually arguing about here?
So working it out, right, after a man has cheated on you.
Right. So when we're talking about things that you can do so that that never happens, that really doesn't have anything to do with the actual dispute here, which is can a marriage be worked out after cheating? That's what the dispute is.
Okay, and then I just wanted to mention that about the cheating, but then to go on that, I think it's definitely just situational. If for some women, in my case, the trust would be completely broken, and I don't think I could ever do that. I don't think I could ever go back. But I am with no kids, so I would
different.
understand. Yeah, I would understand if a woman who had kids chose to maybe go to marriage counseling, see a therapist together, and work it out. But again, I think it's very situational. I think there isn't just a no. I would
Absolutely
never.
right.
Like you can't just kind of speak for all and say no. I would never go back to my person if they cheated on me, because again, everything is situational.
Yeah, I don't think that
agree
there's
with
a
you
problem with saying I have a zero tolerance threshold for cheating and that's the end of the relationship. I think that that's fine. In fact, I would encourage it even. I'm just saying that I would not take this kind of broad brush from a Christian angle and say that if you're in a Christian marriage, that something like this can't be worked through, because clearly this does happen and people do work through it.
It can be in a small percentage of cases. Yeah, but there has to
That's
be a
what I'm saying
transformation
is that
in
if the
person.
preference is breaking up the entire family,
not
right?
just
Losing your faith, everything in between that can come with the outcome of divorce, maybe it could be preferable to try to work these things out first.
In the small percentages, it is possible to fix. But
Yo,
there is,
Andrew, go ahead.
But it takes
It's
really
not
a
just-
superb woman to gain that trust factor towards her man. Because that normally creates insecurities in a woman, that she will be always questioning, like, he is going to a gym. Is he going to see some pretty girls out there? It is just, it's going to be just killing the woman on the inside. It takes very, very superb woman to get the trust built inside of her, to trust her, to trust her man.
But women in
the future.
general are over emotional. From every little thing, they make a big deal. It's not like a man that manage his feelings different. You understand? A man can look at a woman and she come home with him and she give him a sin and freak out over this.
Well,
you
it's
know?
a woman who is,
Andrew, should we, just going back to the marriage thing, I don't know if you'd be able to wrangle this. Should we get James Sexton to do a call-in right now? That could be interesting. I don't know if that could be arranged, but like
You want me to ask him?
like a 20-minute call-in. I don't know.
Yeah, I can ask him if he'll call in for
It could be
20
interesting
minutes.
because a couple people in the chat, and I got some messages. People are like, "Yo, you should have James Sexton come in on this." If not, no worries.
Yeah, I'll give him a text real quick.
That could be interesting. Let me read some chats while we're doing all that. So hold on, we have Maddie. I'm gonna have you read chats.
Okay. What do you personally bring to a relationship as a woman? And in your opinion, what responsibilities should women typically have in a relationship?
We can only do one. We can only do one question per chat, but Solo Dino, thank you. So we'll do, what do you personally bring to a relationship?
Emotional openness and humility. I like to open myself up.
I can't hear you.
Oh.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. Emotional openness and humility. I like to open myself up to the partners that I have.
I don't think I'm ready for a relationship. So, yeah, I don't know how I would honestly answer that right now. Honestly.
I would
Wait,
say.
hold on. You said you're not. Hold on. You said you're not ready for a relationship.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, I thought
that-
earlier you said you were like looking.
I'm
for-
single. Plain, simple, single.
Wait, but yeah, Madison.
Earlier, wait, I'm pretty sure
earlier
you said you were like
you wanted
the
something
type of people
serious.
around you like aren't going for what you're going for. So
That you're looking for something special and you
More
couldn't find it
serious.
because it is either on this side or
Maybe
that
I
side.
can't find it because I'm not ready for it.
But even I guess like
Maybe
if
that's
you
a little
were-
contradicting. Sorry.
If you were in a relationship, what would you bring? Like if you
If
were
I
to-
was in a relationship, I would bring stability just because I'm very much like
Hold on. You bring stability.
Yeah.
You said that you can only date men for 2 weeks.
If I choose, I never said date a guy for 2 weeks. Fun fact, I never choose to go in with that guy like I'm dating him or anything. I'm just testing out the waters. And if I vibe with that person, then I vibe with that person and I'll let
You
them
only
know.
vibe for 2 weeks.
It's not as literal as what I'm saying, but I feel like it's very much a one and done situation in the places and the scenes that I seem to be in right now. I don't think that I'm ready for something just because I don't know. I guess.
Well, how? I mean, if you bring stability, but you're not going into a
Right.
relationship with the goal of
Because in the
it
past,
being stable, aka like long term or
right. If I see something with someone long term, I'm gonna go all for it, and I put my all into something. I overgive.
But you said you're not ready.
Right, and I'm self-aware that when I give way too much, and I don't think that I'm ready for that right now. I think that I'm 21 years old and I'm finding myself, and that's completely fine to
When you say finding yourself, do you
Yeah,
mean
what does finding yourself mean?
figuring out what hobbies I have, what interests I
what
have.
would that have to do with your dating?
I think the subtext of what she's trying to say, she
You
doesn't
need
even know that.
Maddie scooter mic.
But the subtext of what you're saying, I think you just don't know it because you're too young. But I think you don't even know who you are yet, and you don't know
What
how
does
to.
that mean? What does
I'll
it mean
explain.
to know
I'll explain.
Well, I think
I'll
who you
explain.
are?
Your inner conversation in this age versus my age, it's
confusing.
not complete. She doesn't even understand herself. She would do things out of impulse, out of feelings, versus of her logic mind.
Yeah, like there's some guarantee that that's going to change with age.
No.
Come on.
It
Do you think
frequently
that?
does.
Do you
Of
think
course,
that?
if you're a
you know,
person
I hear
that-
this. Hang on. I hear this a lot from women, where they will say, "Well, she's only 21." But a lot of times
But
their
it's
nature
true.
doesn't change by the time they're 42, right? You double the
Yeah,
age,
really.
and a lot of times, well, they don't get more logical. They never
Not all
do that
women, but
whole
some women,
find
yes.
yourself thing, right?
I think it's a practice over an age thing. So I think if you're able to practice a true interpersonal relationship with yourself and converse with yourself either through therapy or entirely one-to-one with yourself,
And we cannot
that is when you can
generalize.
develop yourself and mature yourself, and from there become a greater version of yourself, or finding
you mean
yourself.
self-actualize?
Self-actualization,
Exactly.
also just
Oh, self-actualization.
well, more so just the journey of intentionally working
The
on yourself.
journey. It's all about the journey.
Well-
It's the journey.
And the
But Andrew, the journey is for everybody, not just
Explain
for
to me
women.
why every woman on planet Earth has a journey for everything. I'm on my scrapbook journey. I'm on my go across the country journey. Everything's a fucking journey. Why is everything a journey?
Because
Right?
It's-
You're not.
it's a
Hang
life.
on. You're
It's a
not
life.
a wayfarer. You're not on a fucking journey.
women- of course
what
we are in
Brian's
a journey.
asking. What Brian's asking here is he's saying, when you're talking about the idea of I have to find myself, what the does that actually mean? I
It's
have
not-
to find my. I don't know what that means.
I'm just holding space for myself right now, and that's all I can do at this moment. And when I get into a relationship with someone, like I said, I overgive, and I don't want to do that because in the past I found myself in relationships where I have completely lost myself.
And that's what you're trying
choose-
to find, how to stay true to yourself and not being taken advantage of.
So stabilizing your own.
And, giving, it is a great thing. And it will pay off.
I cannot
Seriously,
believe I just
it
admitted
will.
that.
It
She-
will.
you
it
are-
will.
listen, you're only
keep
21.
giving.
You're
But
al-
save
Wait,
your body for the special one, but keep giving. Oh my
When
God, such a beautiful soul.
She's only 21. She didn't go through enough things in her life. And even if she didn't know how to deal with them because she didn't have the experience. And you have to remember one sentence. You only live life forward and you understand them backwards. So whatever you do now, it's going to affect your future. So just think about it a lot.
100%. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Should
Okay.
we
forgot the
continue with the
question?
question? I think we were like,
Okay.
What do I bring to a relationship? I got a fat ass. That's what
Word.
Okay. All right. She's.
I'm just trying to break the.
What about you?
I would say I bring like communication and understanding. Like I want to put myself in the person's shoes when we're having an argument, and respect, like mutual respect, is really important. And just
I feel like I'd like to, I don't know, definitely take care of my man. I feel like I bring a nurturing kind of aspect to it, but then I also try to look for someone who will kind of inspire me to be a better person. So I hope
You want like an inspirational partner?
a team player.
Someone that's supportive of.
Or just,
Well,
someone
hold on.
like,
Supportive, team player. This is all very different from the word she used, which is inspiration.
yeah.
You want to feel inspired.
Inspired, as in, damn, this person really has all their ducks lined up in a row.
Do you?
know? No. So, or again, it would depend. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. I don't have all my ducks
So
in a row.
what would how would a guy have all his ducks in a row?
Again, it's very situational. I'd look for someone to, inspire me. It's
I
hard
kind
to.
of get that. Like if
Like
she
just
had
pushing me
a
to do
partner
better. Gym
that
is one of
was,
those things.
like-
He's grinding. He's hitting the gym every single day.
Girl, I can
I'm
take
like,
you to
damn.
do that.
Will you?
Someone
Yes.
who's so
but
just
yeah,
like-
just someone who will inspire me to just be a little better, do a little better.
Someone to build with.
Someone to build with.
Someone
and
to
again,
motivate
I'd
you.
hope that
Motivation.
that they saw things in me that also inspired.
So I have a
them.
question for you on this. So you said you'd want a guy who like he's really heavy into the gym, and that would get you into
No,
the gym.
it was just like one of the things that I might be inspired by. Dang, this
If-
person really takes care of their body like you do. Now I'm gonna be more.
Like you'll start going to the gym?
I go to the gym a few times, but like eating like really healthy all the time, it might then inspire me to take more of a very
Like good habits. that
yeah,
you
good
can build
habits.
with
Just
someone.
that has good habits that I might be inspired to also pick up.
Okay.
Somewhere interesting.
Me? I don't know if I necessarily bring something different or special or better than any other woman. The only thing I want if I have a relationship is to find my king. So I would love him and do everything that I can to make him happy, and I naturally gonna fall into the happiness because it makes me happy to make my man happy.
I thought you said kink at first. I was like, I thought you said kink.
I know, king.
That's my king.
King. Oh, yeah, I just want to have my king, I dated not a lot of men in my life. I was in a relationship for 12 years, and my husband was my king. Unfortunately, I didn't want to get divorced, but it happened. I didn't initiate it, though.
I'm great in the kitchen.
Me too.
I bring support to whatever his dreams are, whatever he needs to help make them happen, and yeah, pretty much that.
I definitely try to be a better wife constantly and constantly grow on the way of bringing peace into my husband's life. And actually it is, it's constant growth, of course. But that's something I'm actually teaching my female clients who I'm working with as a matchmaker. It is important to know how to bring peace in men's life, and it does require quite a bit of skills and understanding and love in
The most important.
Men need peace.
Of course.
You can read this one, Michaela.
O'Sheen donated 100. Lady in Red is Michaela Deshation on YouTube. Sub for more common sense in living. Thank you, O'Sheen. Thank you.
All right, thank you for that. Okay, so let me get into some of my other pre-show notes. So going back to Coco here, so you were on our very first episode 2 years ago, and you told us your story of And
My first boyfriend ever.
Yeah, can we hear that story?
Okay.
Hold on just a sec.
Negative_200 donated $200. I bring a sense of vibrations and cosmic alignment. In our journey together, inspired by celestial orbits and the wisdom of a king, I offer the gift that keeps on giving.
Which is? Oh.
It's all about self-actualization, man, and like the interpersonal connection and dynamics, bro. You know how it is, dude. We got to go on our journey of self-discovery, which usually involves tons of sexually promiscuous activity when you're on that journey. I've noticed for a lot of women that journey...
Ulysses the pagan donated $200. I already know the reasons, but could Andrew please explain to the panel why most women can't engage in hypotheticals without outliners or feelings? Panel, please don't interrupt his explanation.
Before we get to that, Andrew, going back to the previous chat, when I used to be on dating apps, a lot of women would be like, take me on an adventure. Take me on a journey. Not journey, they would say adventure.
A spiritual awakening.
Take me on I want to go on an adventure. Take me on an adventure. They put in their prompts on their dating app, Tinder, Bumble, Hinge. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, the craziest adventure you've ever been on is in the backseat of a guy's Mazda Miata behind a 7-Eleven. Like that's your adventure.
Oh gosh.
Like
adventure time.
Are you gonna replicate that adventure, or would you replicate that adventure?
I don't understand the question.
Well, like, would you do that all over then again for that woman? From all those girls on dating apps, would you do that for her as well?
Would I go on that adventure with them?
Of course.
I'm not big on doing things in the car.
Thing,
yeah, it's not really my thing. It's not my preferred venue. It's just I have a bed and a.
I have a bed.
I feel like that's a very immature thing to do. Just like hook up in a car. Yeah.
Andrew, do you want to explain this whole hypothetical one?
Well, not every woman has trouble engaging in hypotheticals. Many of them do, and it's just this is a seeming, right? I can't demonstrate this, and it's not like sociologists who are mostly women are ever going to do studies about it without kissing women's asses. But it seems to me that what I see is that women will take what you say in a hypothetical and immediately apply it to them. Let me give you an example. Okay, I say most women like tall men. You go, but I don't like tall men. Well, what the fuck does that have to do with the fact that most women do? Right? That's the problem. And many of you, when I said that, actually probably thought, well, but I don't care about tall men. That's why women have trouble engaging in hypotheticals. They take it back to self. What do I think? What is it that I think? What about me, though? Me. And we're not really talking about you. We're talking in a general sense about something that could potentially be true, but women have trouble inserting themselves outside of a potential. So essentially everything has to exist inside of the space of me, and nothing can exist inside of the space of a potential. That's not you, right? So everything that's potential has to include you. Now, I don't mean you, specifically you, I'm just saying women, right, in general. That's why. That's why I think that occurs.
We have a chat here from Tim. I'm a single parent and dating feels so complicated. How can I find someone who will be kind and caring towards me and my son?
Aww.
Well, you might have success dating another single parent.
True.
That could be an option.
I would not recommend you to go with a woman that doesn't have kids, because she simply won't understand what you're going through, and she won't have compassion for your kid like a woman that already have a kid or two.
I would recommend going out in public with your son, actually, to like places that you enjoy, whether it be the playground, his favorite playground, whether it be the beach, like hobbies that you genuinely enjoy, because you'll find the right person there who enjoys the same things that you enjoy, and I think that's a huge part of life.
All right.
There you go.
So going back to your story, if you want to tell it.
Sure, why not? What do I have to lose? So I was in a relationship with a guy who I no longer talk to, and we were dating. I don't consider it like really dating because we were young, but it was for 3 years. It was like my first love. I don't think I've really ever been in love, but I just say that. And after we were together for 3 years, like huge emotional thing. Like I was young, I thought he was my best friend, whatever. And then the minute that he got what most men want, he left me the week after.
Wow.
What'd he get?
Sex.
What do all men really want?
Wait, how long was that time period?
I don't know. Tell us.
How
what
long you
men
gave
really
him
want.
sex for? After how long you gave him sex?
Yeah,
I'm
well, we were
curious.
young. We were
But how long?
kids.
I'm
Like,
curious.
It took like a week after we did it. He broke up with me.
You
if
don't
that.
give the cookie for a few months.
How long did you know him before you started?
Don't give that cookie.
How long did I know him? Kindergarten.
Okay, so you did have a long background with him.
Yeah.
That's just an unfortunate situation.
Yeah.
That's just unfortunate. You know, sometimes that just stuff just happens. You know,
Yeah, it's all part of the journey.
no, that's not what I said. Not even
Yeah,
close.
that's
No,
how-
just sometimes people do stuff like that. You just have to.
It's better.
Life is not perfect, and people just do stuff, and you just have to sometimes be in pain and move on, and it just sucks, but that's the reality.
Oh, I've moved on.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Right. I mean, they asked you to bring it up. Right?
Yeah. No. Totally.
But it's better not to have. That's why it's better not to have sex early. You know, it's
Yeah.
She waited a few years.
She-
She was saying.
Yeah, I waited 3 years
for him.
For him.
He waited for me.
Oh, I thought you said
It was
1
on
week.
my terms. I'm the one with the
Yeah.
Coochie.
period.
Oh my God, it sounds horrible.
Wait, so okay, you were dating him for 3 years, if I recall
So
correctly.
he went on the journey. He went on the long journey, the long, arduous journey to
Yeah,
finally
to
get in your
lose-
pants. And then when he finally did, he completed his quest, right? And he got out of the king's castle. He slayed the dragon, and he had the treasure, the booty, right? He took it with him,
Period.
and then he dumped you.
He didn't take the booty with him.
He left the booty.
Oh my God. He left the booty.
Well, no.
That's-
He took the most valuable type of booty possible, right?
That's really sweet
He
of you to say.
Took the
He took the card.
most valuable. Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess.
But did you learn from that experience?
So he got the treasure, and so it was really about his journey, right?
Yeah.
That was him just
I
self-actualizing.
took his treasure too.
He
But-
was
but did you learn from
self-actualizing.
that?
Leave the guy alone. He was, he's self-actualizing out here.
I don't judge him. We were kids.
Yeah.
But did you learn from that experience what not to do next time?
Sure.
What did you learn? I'm curious.
Not to wait 3 years?
Yeah, not to wait 3 years.
Not what? No what?
Had
Sorry.
the opposite effect.
I mean, I've learned a lot of things since then. I can't just say one thing that I've learned, but
No, from that specific experience.
from that specific experience, I don't know. I mean,
Not
everything
to have
happens for a reason.
The lesson is not to have sex at all until you're in really committed relationship.
Hold on. She's repeated herself 2 or 3 times. She was dating him for 3 years.
Oh, I
was a
thought, but you
long-term
said after a
relationship.
week. Didn't you tell me
after a week, after we did it, he left me. As a child who had just lost the most valuable booty, he left me.
Sorry, I didn't understand. I thought you said after a week that you met with him.
We need a pirate song on the stream deck here. Rip. Yo, RIP's in the chat for Coco. That's pretty
It's my lore.
shitty
My bad.
situation.
We need a shanty. We need like a ship shanty to play right now.
I'm waiting.
I don't know.
What's like that typical pirate theme?
I can just think of like.
No, wait, that's.
I just think of the he's a pirate. Yeah, exactly.
No, that's not a pirate
Hans
theme.
Zimmer.
That's from Pirates of the Caribbean.
That
That's not
is
a
the
real
yeah,
shit.
pirate theme.
that's
Pirates of
the
the
new-
Caribbean
Go on,
is
wait,
my
do it,
shit.
do it, do He dumped her after having sex.
You can harmonize.
They were together for 3 years.
For sure.
We're gonna start. We're gonna start a band
He
He
called.
took the V card, then he dumped her, then he ran out of there with it.
That's what I learned from that relationship.
PNC.
That's crazy. We can make it into a banger song.
Now,
my
have
God.
you taught like so? Okay, he broke up with you. Did he like what? As far as the breakup goes, was it like a ghost, or was there a sit down?
It was a little messy. We definitely like I tried to talk to him after the fact and like went over to his house and like he had his like best friend there and it was like that middle school or high school drama and you know it was like I don't think we're gonna get back together but like thanks for coming by you know.
He broke your virginity, can I ask?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Broke it.
We say he took it.
That's an interesting.
What would you
I don't know how to
prescribe
say
her
it
to
was
do
the correct
instead?
phrase.
He dismantled
He took
the
it. Okay.
flower.
Okay.
But behind every action, there is always
A reason.
The reason, yeah, there is a root.
I don't doubt that.
So to understand the root where this is actually
Maybe he's
coming
gay.
from.
He could have been gay.
He probably found out. Maybe
Some
No, I mean,
self-actualization right there. He found
I'm
out.
not
I mean, he's been
using
with
it to
women
attack him. I'm
since.
just maybe he's like.
Yeah, there was some self-actualization, all right.
No, he
I
could have
think
just
this
been
is just
like.
a playa.
He could have just been like, actually.
He's just a player.
He's just
I
a
like
player.
pussy.
Yeah.
He
Like,
concurs.
it's not
You
that
guys,
deep.
I think you guys are being women in this sense where you're over analyzing it.
Yeah, it's not that
It's
deep.
not that
little too
deep.
feminine.
He got it and he
No,
left
no, no.
it.
Exactly, it was
I'm
like-
not
No
sure
player.
that there's any overanalyzation at all. I
think
think that
he's a
what you're
player.
experiencing is self-deconstructualization instead of self-actualization.
Hold on. So hold on. You
Boom.
You claim that he's a player.
He's so proud of yourself.
How often But you guys were dating for 3 years, so like serious relationship. How long were you guys?
I don't think we were old enough to be serious.
No, but how often would you guys see each other, and hang out?
Oh God, like multiple times a week, like almost every day at school, like
Was he
weekends. We would spend
Was he involved?
hours together, like days.
Was he involved with other women?
No.
Okay, so
He
how
was like
could
the
you be?
most shy kid I'd ever known. And
I'm sorry,
I
he's
was
not
like,
a player then.
No, but I made him into one probably.
So you took
No, but a player
virginity?
doesn't. Like a player isn't waiting 3 years for pussy.
Until
No,
he
but
gets
maybe in the back of
girl.
his
Maybe
mind
when
he
he's
is.
15, he does.
Right?
I'm sorry, no.
Until he
Maybe he
experiences
wasn't a player, but then
You ain't a player.
maybe I gave him the
I'm
confidence.
starting. He maybe was.
Maybe
gay.
I gave him the confidence to literally go out
Cope.
and get
Cope.
3 years, it's a long time.
Cope. I'm sorry, it's cope.
Cope.
I like
It-
my
it-
cope
it's
blanket.
cope. It's definitely
What
cope.
if he got really scared that he maybe hurt you?
Plasma ball.
Like hurt
And-
her pussy?
like
It was
Hurt
too
the pussy.
small to
All
do
this-
that.
Oh my God.
Mess, that she was describing, the messy.
She hurt the pussy.
Oh my God. I
Person-
can't.
But
Every time you say
they
that,
have
you,
more
next.
scared of blood than women are.
Thank
That's
you,
why we are given the childbirth, not you guys.
Exactly.
That is exactly what he's worried about. I think the pain that he caused.
I think you
Yeah, you hurt the
worried
pussy.
'cause
The
it was
pussy
in
got
his
hurt.
Oh my God, you
bedroom.
love saying that.
And he is a very deep person. Maybe he was. And he was like, oh my God, I heard this precious thing. And
Is it like a tree trunk?
I think he went too deep.
It's like a fucking.
It was small.
Is it? So it wasn't. He didn't hurt the pussy, but he hurt some. I don't know. He
Give
hurt.
us his name,
Well, I
finally.
mean, I guess it did hurt because it's your first time.
Well,
It's
yeah.
gonna hurt.
Okay. Wait. So hold on. Okay. Questions. You went over to have the breakup conversation. His friend was there. What was the content of the breakup conversation?
Probably just like a lot of tears and like, did this happen? Did that happen? Like, I don't know, just like a lot of things that I feel like were just brushed under the rug or something. Like in past, like I feel like when you break up with someone, like you sort of bring up other things.
Oh,
that
like
happened.
all the other shit.
Yeah, like it was years that we were together, so it makes sense.
Wait, who kind of was like? Was he pushing
he
to have
was-
sex, or was it you?
No, I actually don't even remember
Was
at
it like
this
prom,
point.
like one of these? Kind
No, it was
Just like random Tuesday. in
low key.
February.
Yeah, and like
Or random
his
Tuesday.
friends were literally there.
While you guys fucked? Wait, hold on.
In the back of the Miata.
What? Wait, hold on. In the room?
No, not in the room. Not in the room.
This took quite the turn. Wait, what happened now? Wait, what did I miss?
So it happened in his aunt's bedroom.
Oh my God.
And his friends were just outside of the room.
It sounds like
Wait,
a
outside, they
radical
were like
wedding.
listening.
I don't know what
They
they were
wanted to
doing. They were
confirm.
outside the room.
Maybe he announced it that he's going to take your
I
virginity.
mean, y'all are weird. If y'all are watching this,
Was
you're
it
weird.
was it like a party?
No, just
It's your
two,
story.
just
How could they be the weird ones?
two friends outside that were his guy friends.
So why
I don't
did you
know.
consent to have sex when people waiting outside like it's a show? It's not a
Clearly, that
circus.
says something about my style, honey. So,
It's like they're waiting to be next in line. Like, what is this?
Whoa.
I'm pretty certain that the reason of a
No.
breakup was not just because he got what he was working for 3 years. I mean, that is
Maybe
quite
he was
a
already thinking
heavy
about it. And he was
commitment.
like, oh, at least before I break up with her, I should try to.
There you go. I actually think she's onto something.
Maybe he thought about it like
Not in a
before.
surprising way. Like I think you're onto something.
Yeah, so all of this
Well,
stuff
I mean,
that
the,
was
the poor guy
piling
had
up.
invested 3 years, right? He's
Might
not
as
leaving.
might as well get the
anything.
boots. Like I'm not
Yeah,
waiting
yeah,
without
yeah.
getting the
Yeah.
boots.
Him and his friends
bad.
were waiting. Imagine.
How long did it last?
2 seconds.
A minute or less, probably.
Damn, 3 years. That's a lot of time for.
That's lots
1
of
minute
build up.
pussy. That's a lot of effort.
She's waiting for
1
the
minute of
steak.
pussy.
She got the bagel.
Was did he use a condom?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
1 minute of condom sex. God.
Did it
damn.
fit?
Oh my
virgin?
god.
Oh my god, I remember him.
Oh,
Did he
I
find
remember
condoms
him
in
3
his
years.
size?
I remember him
Oh
like
my
not
God.
being able to like put it on correctly or like had it inside out or like
'Cause
something.
it was too
didn't-
small?
Yeah. Like oh my god, no! It took like longer than the sex to get the condom on.
Yeah, there's no way he's a player.
It took so long. I will never
Poor
forget
girl.
that fucking condom. Seriously.
Shit.
Oh my god.
This feels good.
Andrew
feels great.
Damn, that's crazy.
You got your therapy today.
Statuses?
Fuckboy, probably. So I don't
Honestly,
know.
honestly, I think it's more an L
Hey,
for
hey,
him.
it's a race, and he finished first. You know, you giving this guy a
I
lot
think
of
it's
shit.
It's a race and he's
It's
finished
more an
first.
L for him. It's more an L for him.
Oh my god, this is great.
He put in
This is funny.
3 years of
He
work.
won this race.
3 years of work for 1 minute of virgin condom
That's
sex.
what he said. He's a race and he
What?
finished first.
I'm sorry.
Or maybe he was really embarrassed.
Clearly, I'm just. Anyway.
I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just like, this guy, it's
Oh,
a
no.
lot of time.
He got busted.
That's a
He got
lot
busted.
of
He got
time
busted.
for 1 minute
Imagine how desperate
of
he was.
barriered pussy. The pussy was, well, there's a barrier.
There's a barrier.
There's a,
But how is he like supposed to
Penis
know the
with barrier.
difference of the feeling if he's a virgin
Right,
and never had
exactly.
sex before?
Exactly.
doesn't matter. Still,
You're just
still a
supposed to
no.
know.
Still
You're just
a no.
supposed to know.
Damn.
All right. Any more questions
Yeah, so tell us how you really feel.
about what?
No, it's okay.
We're joking.
Wait, it's okay. Jeez, this is great. So, have you had communications with him, like further? There's the initial breakup conversation, but did it ever, like, I'm sure it grinded your gears. Like, why? What's the reason? Like, you know?
Like, why do I think that?
Did you ever get closure from this, or not really?
Not in the way that I deserved. No.
After a while, you just get over it.
And he was too scared to
It
share
happened to you?
the real, what was going on in his heart and
Yeah.
mind.
I don't know. I guess I sort of just gave him the benefit of the doubt because he was just like a really shy kid, and I was like, you know what? Like, I can't force him to speak about stuff that he doesn't want to talk about. At the end of the day.
Do you feel that you maybe emasculated him in some way?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Wow, we made it to a therapy session of the whole like
Shit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Interesting. Definitely interesting. I think the lesson here is, there is no lesson. That's just terrible. There's no. Everything's awful. Everything's awful. There is no lesson to be learned. People are
I suck
terrible. Good times. But I do think he took the bigger L than you.
Thank you.
you finished
Probably.
the race first.
Shouldn't be a competition, but
Like, I guess it would have been like, would it have been worse if you guys had only been dating for like 2 weeks and then he takes your virginity, or is it worse that it was like a 3-year? Like,
I
what
think
would have
it's
been worse?
worse that it was a 3-year as a woman because you get attached very easily. Yeah, and it's like 2 weeks of being attached is not at all near the same as being attached for 3 years.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, good times. Now, last time we had talked, actually, you know what? I'll come back to some of the notes for you. So, earlier in the conversation, going back to you, you had mentioned, so you're studying poverty, inequality, social justice, that's your minor. You also mentioned the word mansplained.
What does that mean?
Yeah, so what is mansplaining?
Honestly, I don't. Oh, sorry, into the mic. So I don't necessarily think it was just the, I guess the mansplaining. It was more so just economics, a majority of the students that are enrolled in the program are men. So when we went into these clubs, it was typically dominated by males as well. And then some of the mansplaining, I guess, came from, the finance people, where they kind of would talk to us like we didn't have a clue as to what was going on. So.
And wait, they were finance and you're economics?
Business.
No, it was just like, again, the way that they, I don't know, might have.
But were they in a different major than you?
No, it was just,
Oh.
economics is closely related to finance. So they were, I don't know. Again, this is just conversations that
But
we
maybe
have.
they were had a better grasp on, I don't know, that you didn't
subject.
provide enough.
Maybe. We just felt as though we weren't in a space where we were feeling as though we were necessarily uplifted.
What does that mean to be uplifted in a space?
I think because a majority were men, we just felt like we were looked down upon for being women in those spaces.
You felt like you were looked down upon because you were women. So can you articulate something that actually occurred that would lead you to believe that was the case?
Honestly, no, I can't say honestly.
So you just felt it?
No, I want to go back to it was wanting to just be in a collaborative space with other women. The department here at UCSB makes it very much, you want the person next to you failing so that they don't mess up the class curve. So it was just a lot of, I don't know, I guess competition, and there wasn't really a space in which we felt as though we are wanting to, or I don't know, there's no really, I want you to thrive as well.
Like
It was
support.
I don't want you to do well on this exam, or because you might mess up the curve. It was just a lot of competitiveness.
Did you receive that competition from women?
When it was in a space with women, it was more so of a collaborative environment, whereas when we were with them, we felt like we couldn't really collaborate. It wasn't necessarily the mansplaining, honestly. Sorry, I want to take that back. It wasn't necessarily the mansplaining so much as they weren't really talking to us at all. Kind of pushed us to the side.
But so had they been in this, it was a club, right? You said it was a group or a club?
Mm-hmm.
A school club.
Mm-hmm.
Had they been were you guys new to the club?
Yes.
So they had already this club had been pre-existing?
I don't know, some had,
Well,
some
were you there
hadn't.
at the date of the formation of the club?
No.
Okay, and was the club, was it predominated by men?
Yes.
And how long had the club been going on?
Probably a decade.
Okay. So how many times did you go to the club meetings?
Probably myself 4.
4 times. Okay. How often would they meet?
At least once every other week.
So 2 times a month.
Yes.
Okay. Well, and
At
how
least,
soon?
so there's other
and you
events as
did
well.
you start going at the beginning of the year or midway into the semester?
At the beginning of the year.
Beginning of the year. But the people already knew each other in the club.
Some did, some didn't.
Some didn't. But you felt you were excluded, if I understand correctly.
I don't want to necessarily say I did. It was just, I co-founded it, so I didn't start it myself. It was just a...
Hold on. There was an original club that was open to both men and women.
Mm-hmm.
But then you weren't satisfied. You felt like...
Ulysses the Pagan donated $200. Mansplain isn't a thing, all people do it to other people. I've been watching this podcast for months and many times seen women on the panel do it. I think what she means is it not just a man thing.
Ulysses the Pagan. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I honestly also think that it was just the club itself was, again, accounting and finance, and there's an accounting and economics major, and those were most of the students, and then there's just economics.
Oh, so they did have a different discipline.
Yes.
Okay, and you felt that they were mansplaining.
No, sorry, I take that back.
Okay, you take that back.
It was just more necessarily, again, a different discipline. I want to go back on that.
But you said you felt as if you were excluded because, or like not involved as much.
Because I couldn't necessarily be, because that wasn't my discipline.
Oh,
so
but you made it seem, but you went on to co-found a women in business club for women. It sounds to me like you're saying that you felt like they were not giving you enough attention or involvement in the club because you were women. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Okay, so
a majority of the people in the club, though, as well, were men.
Mm-hmm.
There were very few women in the club.
Sure. But so, I mean, could it just be that you were newcomers to the club and that's why you weren't as involved as, like, how do you come to the conclusion that it was because you were women and not because you were just newcomers?
I don't want to say that it was because I was a woman.
But isn't that what you were getting at?
If that was what it sounded like I was getting.
You walked back the mansplaining claim, but then you also said that, well, I don't want to put words in your mouth.
So what I, again, wanted to say, or what I've mentioned before, it was a different discipline. It was a club dominated by males, so we felt as though we couldn't really, not necessarily interact with them, but it was just different. We wanted to interact with other women as well. We wanted to meet other women as well who had maybe similar interests that weren't geared so much towards finance and only finance.
And did this mostly male club continue to exist after you started your club?
Yes.
Okay, and they existed independent from your club?
Yeah, they're independent.
Oh, okay.
We collaborate with them so as well. So we have things with them as well, kind of to do some of that mixing as well. Guys get.
And would you have been upset at all if they had a men's only space that was just for them?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, so walking back the mansplaining thing then.
What?
Oh, you said you used the wrong word or something, so you're walking back the mansplaining accusation or whatever.
It was more so just, again, wasn't really a collaborative space with women. It was just a ton of men. And when you're in a field, I don't know, dominated particularly by men, we wanted to meet other girlies that had similar interests to us in the economic department, but not only in the economic department. Wanted to bring in other girls as well from various departments. The TMP program, again, it was just very much wanting a collaborative area where we could bring different fields and not just accounting and finance, get a bigger scope, I guess, if that makes sense.
Okay. All right. I was just curious about that. I am also a little bit curious about the whole poverty, inequality, social justice minor. Does that involve actually just going around the table, who here considers themselves a feminist?
Very partial feminist.
Partial feminist?
Not that, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm not for which way or another. I don't know.
You're just kind of neutral on it, I guess?
Yeah.
What would your exact definition be of that then?
Well, yeah, people do have different definitions.
Because I definitely would be on the partial side with the different waves of feminism. And I think it was also mentioned maybe by you and how women have kind of
There's the radical, and then there's the different waves and all these things. So if you have a...
let me... I just wonder if you could just briefly kind of explain when you're talking about, because I hear this a lot, I don't like this wave versus this wave. What is it about fourth wave feminists or third wave feminism you don't like, but you do like first or second wave feminism?
Can I explain it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not you. You'd be woman's-plain. I'm asking her. She made the claim.
Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Are you talking me?
Yeah.
So particularly, I don't know, more recently with issues concerning LGBTQ rights, there's just some things that I don't necessarily agree with as far as them being able to participate in sports with us and compete against us, which I think is something that
So you're kind of on the TERF side?
On the, what do you mean, the TERF side?
TERF, yeah, trans exclusionary radical feminist.
Yes. No.
Not a radical.
Well, I mean, that's what it is. If you believe in all of the things about feminism that you like, except this one thing, which is that you believe that the T's are going into sports, right? Then that would be considered trans exclusionary radical feminism, or TERF for short. But let's just say not radicalism. Let's just say TEF then. Trans
I think it's
exclusionary
just
feminist.
changed. I think like before was more of again wanting the ability to vote, the ability to. I mean, for a really long time, women couldn't work in certain industries as well. So
Yeah, but I don't understand what the problem is. If you want the right for women to vote, and then women vote so that men can go into women's sports, what's your actual objection to that?
Wait, say it again. Sorry.
So if women are demanding the right to vote and they get it, and then they vote so that men can go into women's sports, what's your objection to that?
I mean, I think we've now voted as well that men can't.
Yeah, but if they did vote that men can, what would be your objection to that?
I couldn't really have
Give you, yeah, you couldn't have one, right?
Yeah.
So then as long as women who are, thus far, they have not voted against that, they voted for it. Everywhere it's been tried, they're not exclusionary in that sense. They vote for it far more than men do, in fact, to allow that particular group to come into women's sports. So, but isn't that really kind of the fault of women then? Isn't that women who got the right to vote then voting to allow this to happen? It seems like you're kind of your own worst enemy there.
Yeah, I mean, you have a point there. I can't argue with you there. I mean, but again, it's also men coming into spaces and wanting to compete with women as well. So it's also just.
So what? You voted for it, right? It's like, imagine saying, I want the right to vote, and then you get it, and then you vote to allow men in sports, and you go, I don't want men in sports. Like that just makes no sense. It's irrational to me.
What?
I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying that if you vote that the collective of women can vote, and that's what they vote for, isn't that kind of just what the doctor ordered?
Yeah, but then the counter to that would then again be what? We shouldn't have the ability to vote?
Well, I think you said it, not me. I mean, that might be a conclusion that I would come to if women suddenly demanded the right to vote and then voted that men could go in their sports and hated the fact that men could go in their sports. Seemed like women aren't making the greatest decisions when it comes to voting.
Though.
Right?
We haven't voted that women can and can't, have we? Like on a.
No. They mostly just vote that they can.
Okay, so you're more so it's a hypothetical. Like if they.
No. They mostly vote that men can engage in their sports teams. Yeah. And by the way, most of the pro like pride stuff and all that is mostly women.
I guess the feminists.
I have a question to you.
The extreme feminists.
I didn't understand.
Sure.
Whereas
I wanna understand what you said. I didn't understand what you said. Women voted that men can
compete as women.
Can what?
Can compete as women.
Oh my God! Really?
Women, yeah.
Oh my God! No.
Therefore, that is something that women have voted for.
So it's a real man going and pretend to be a woman.
Statistically, yes.
It's an insult to me, honestly. Can I say something small on that? As a woman, this type of feminism, it's not feminism. It's literally women jeopardizing themselves because
That's what
it's an insult.
highlighting.
Yeah, it's insult to me as a woman that I have to go through period, through babies, through my whole life as struggle as a woman, that a guy would come and pretend to be a woman. So I pretend to be 20. I can pretend to be 20. What's the difference?
So again, maybe not the right to vote if you want to turn it into that, but the ability to work, the ability to go into different industries, that has definitely changed over the course of.
But they're
some
not
years.
men, though,
Yeah,
right?
so
They're
so
trans
like
women,
so hang on.
not
So
women.
backing up, I just want to ask you just a couple more questions. Do you think that women vote more on the Republican or Democrat side?
Democrat, definitely.
Probably
Not you. Hang on. Let her
definitely
answer.
the Democratic side, I would say.
Democratic side. And do you think that Republicans or Democrats pass policies more often that protect women's sports?
Republicans.
Republicans. And so essentially, we have established then that women are voting in the party that does not protect women's sports, right?
Thank you.
So it seems that by your logic,
I don't
you're your own worst
identify
enemy
with
here,
the
right?
Democratic Party.
What's that?
I don't identify with.
I'm not saying that. I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you specifically. I'm sorry. When I say you in this case, I'm just saying if most women, right? So if the majority of women are voting Democrat, and they are, right? The majority of them vote Democrat. It's not a huge majority, but it's enough of a majority. They vote Democrat. It seems like they're the architect of their kind of own destruction here, right?
No, for sure.
Yeah.
I would
So
agree.
we can expect you to vote Republican this time around, right?
I identify as an independent, but that is like my vote kind of being thrown in the trash. So,
Yeah. So we're going Republican this time?
honestly, over Biden, we probably.
He's one of the worst. Hang on, he's one of the worst when it comes to the women's and sports thing. I mean, he just.
Oh, no, for sure. That's
they've
why.
gotten to get,
It's
yeah.
like, I mean, when they.
So you're going to have to vote Republican this time, right? You have to.
I mean, I'm
Have
not.
to, according
No,
to
I mean, I
Angela.
have to independent. Yeah, am I independent or yeah?
Yeah, you're an independent, but you have to vote Republican this time. Otherwise, you're just throwing your vote away, right? So we can expect a vote from you for Donald J. Trump this time around to
Yay.
protect your sports teams, right?
Amen.
So who's
Right?
moving
Who's
out
the
of the
independent
US
candidate?
with me?
You moving out of the U.S.?
Who's the
I
independent
definitely
candidate?
do.
Do we know who
if
the
he's
independent
get
candidate?
elected?
I don't know.
Really?
Is RFK, is he independent?
No, I think he.
Or
went
did he go
Trump.
Democrat?
He's independent now.
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding. He
Well,
wants
obviously, no, he can't be Democrat because he's
Can
Biden's
I say
the
something
incumbent.
regarding this topic? When I get to this country at first, and I realized what feminists and all that, like the differences, I was like, what's going on with women? They're going against themselves. They're like jeopardizing it for themselves. I couldn't understand your logic.
Yeah, and honestly, thinking back to like the first wave of feminism too, Susan B. Anthony, huge people that we like study and praise. It wasn't like they were rights for all women. They were rights for white women. So it wasn't until years later that.
Well, they were also horrific anti-natalists and scumbags of all kinds, especially Susan B. Anthony, very much anti-man. Quote after quote of her. And this, by the way, is because she was distinctly a hideous woman. A hideous woman.
Oh, my God.
And oftentimes this builds resentment in women. And many of the early feminists
I mean, we have
were,
plenty of men
like
though,
I can show you
too.
posters
On the
of some
opposite
of the early,
side,
oh,
though.
man.
Yeah, no. On the opposite side, though, there's plenty men. What's the term for it? Like involuntary celibacy. No one knows the term.
No, I know. I don't.
Incel.
You mean
Yeah.
incel?
So yeah, there's definitely plenty incels as well that.
Wait, actually, so are you just so I understand? And I've got a couple questions on this. So are you saying that incels are kind of like the opposite of feminists?
No, or
Like the opposite
he just
force?
mentioned Susan B. Anthony was butt ugly, so I
She
was,
just-
and that's kind of one of the reasons why.
Well,
she
no, I
hated
did not
men.
say that. I said she was, and I'll quote myself here, hideous.
Okay, sorry.
Hideous.
Sorry.
So
She wasn't
ugly
butt
is
ugly.
not
She was
how I would
hideous.
describe her. There's a step above ugly, and then there's a step above that, and the
I don't
step
know how she
above
looks
that
like.
is hideous.
Oh, okay.
Like circus freak ugly.
Can you
right?
put a picture of her so I can
No.
visualize?
I know. I kind of want. So
We're not going to do that.
I'm curious.
So I stepped away for a moment, but we were just asking if you're a feminist. I don't know if we got an answer from you.
Did we get a definition?
Well, there's a couple. So there's the feminists that think what they're fighting for is equality, and then you have the feminists that are in favor women's advocacy, and then you have like one step above, which is like conspiracy theory. It's the mainstream feminism, but you have conspiracy theory, and then also like man-hating feminism.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, advocacy for sure.
Yeah.
You know.
But so then you're not in favor of equality then?
Well, I don't know what you mean by advocacy.
Well, so advocacy, so feminism, and here's my position on feminism, being the most charitable, it's a woman's advocacy movement, which is fine. You can advocate for women, but you shouldn't masquerade it as this, we want equality. You don't want equality, not you specifically, but feminists don't actually want equality. Yeah. Because if there was some form of equality that did not stand to benefit women in some way, but it would be a true equality between men and women. For example, here's two examples. So men are required... Yo, stay safe. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid over there on Twitch. We'll do actually really quick. I'll get back to my point on kind of my senses of feminism. Nick, pull up Twitch really quick. Guys, drop us a follow on the Prime sub over there on Twitch. Stay safe. Really appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. Thank you. Drop us a follow, guys, and a Prime sub. Thank you. If you're coming over from Stay Safe stream, we are going to talk about various World of Warcraft related dating topics. So stay tuned for that. But first, we got to get through this conversation on feminism. Matt, hope you had a very good stream, man. Thank you once again. So I think I was getting into the point. So the two examples that I could provide here, one would be forced military conscription. So we've had over 100 years of women being able to vote. The way one of the reasons men originally got, and it was a very short period of time that men exclusively had the right to vote and women didn't. So men got the right to vote because they had a corresponding responsibility. They got a privilege or a right, and it came with a duty and a responsibility. That is, you have to go fight for your country if your country tells you. Women secured the right to vote without any corresponding responsibility at all. You just got a benefit without any corresponding duty or responsibility. The second is, Hold on, what's the second one? I was gonna say two. The second one is the forced military conscription. I'm blanking on it. Equality. It's evading me. In any case.
Well, on your point that I think, or the question that you're going to ask, which I'm guessing is, do we support then women being drafted into
Well, I'll get to that. I do remember my second one. And a true equality between men and women would be, and I'm not saying this is my position on this, I'm not saying I'm in favor of it, but an actual true equality between men and women would be, for example, men have 0 reproductive rights. A true equality between men and women would be to completely walk back any right to an abortion women have.
True.
I'm not saying that's my position, but men don't have reproductive rights. Women do.
But you're actually right.
Men can't
No,
reproduce.
but it would be an equality. For example, if a man gets a woman pregnant, she wants to keep the kid, and he doesn't.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, I think he should be allowed to walk away from
He can't.
Not
He
to
can't,
walk away,
though.
to also have a decision of the abortion.
Like something where
Well, there's that
rights
too,
are-
but I mean, so men have 0 reproductive rights. So a woman can get an abortion because she's not financially ready. She doesn't want to go through with the pregnancy. Let's assume she can go through with the pregnancy, but she's not ready emotionally. She's not ready financially, or she just doesn't want one. A woman could just get an abortion for no other reason than that she just doesn't want to have the child. A guy could hook up with a girl, have a one-night stand. She wants to keep the kid. He now has an 18-plus year, potentially plus year, depends on your state, financial responsibility and potentially parental custodial responsibility to a child that he didn't want.
Exactly.
But a woman who has a one-night stand, who gets pregnant, who doesn't want the kid, well, she can go through with the pregnancy. She can choose to adopt the child out.
Yeah.
She could terminate the pregnancy. She could keep the kid and have this man financially responsible for 18 years of his life. And
So you think men should be able to have some say in whether or not a woman can get an abortion?
Of course, it's their kid too.
He's just offering that as a counter.
So my thing is, in any state where a woman can have an abortion, I think a man should be able to say, well, it's called legal paternal surrender. So you would just say, yeah, I don't want to be financially responsible.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think
I
they
agree
should
to
be able
that.
to do
Yeah,
that.
but we can say that, but it's honestly, frankly, never going to happen, even in states that are incredibly progressive, incredibly liberal, because liberals and progressives don't care about male issues.
Yeah.
Don't care about male issues. So it's only about the woman. And so, but true equality, if that's what feminists really cared for, would be like, well, we can give men this equality that would equalize things, or true equality, we walk back abortion rights completely. So that's why it's women's advocacy.
Right.
There's also, though, I don't know, or I probably can't explain this, but equity and equality, I think, is where.
So what, I don't know what that
so
means. So you'll have to
equality,
explain
again,
that.
I don't want to compete like with men and have everything, I don't know, be equal in that sense. There's, it's
You mean
just-
equity? You're talking equity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was just it's not necessarily equality, which I think is the problem. That's what is.
But so, I'm a little confused here. So, are you saying that, well, it's not equality, but it is equity that women currently aren't required to?
No, I'm saying that the issue with the feminist movement is equality and a push for equality, whereas again, I understand that there are biological differences between men and women. I don't want to be, I can't lift the same as or as heavy as a man would be able to. Just certain things where.
But yeah, so what in terms of the two examples I provided, just where does that come in?
The two examples that you provided with the
military.
Well, so my position is that feminism is not, it's not inequality. It's not about equality, because should there be some form of true equality between men and women that could conceivably come to the detriment of women, feminists will not fight or advocate for achieving said equality.
Oh, sorry, no, I was agreeing with your point. I was just stating that the issue that I think with them is that, again, it's the push for equality, which I think is unrealistic.
Yeah.
Well, so you're against the push for equality?
Yes, I'm for equity.
So equity would be what?
And that's where it's.
Well, let me ask you a question. Does equity justify the current state of men in this country being the sole subjects of forced military conscription?
I'm on the side where I don't think we should be enlisted, but that's because of all the issues that current women face in the military, and they're subject to a higher percentage of SA. A lot of them are subject to a ton of...
Wait, hold on. I just got to come in on this. Should women be precluded from going to college, given that feminists often like to purport that the SA rate is sky high in universities? It's a feminist talking point that in universities, I don't agree with their statistics, but they say that...
I mean, when we're talking about a draft, though, this is like we're choosing to go to university. We're not necessarily choosing to go fight in the military, so...
There you go.
Different, different circumstances. You're talking about...
Sure, fair enough. Okay, you're not compelled to go to university. So back to your point, though, so because...
Yeah, but I don't get that, though. Wouldn't that be worse? Wouldn't that be worse? So, okay, you're compelled to go to this place where you potentially could get SA'd, versus you choose to go to this place where the stats are way higher for SA? Wouldn't it seem like you would still advise women not to go to either place?
Of course. We're talking about education, though, and getting education over fighting a war.
You're going to get educated in a war. Soldiers get educated, and you're going to have access to free education post-war. So, I mean, the thing that I don't really understand here, though, is if the argument or if kind of the worldview is the rates of SA are way higher inside of college, right? It makes sense, right? There's a lot more young women. There's a lot more kind of drunkenness going on, things like this, kind of logically, I could see how that could definitely be an issue. But if your objection is, well, women shouldn't have to go into a draft because of SA, well, then neither should men, because men are far more likely to be SA'd in the military as well, as if they're not in the military. So if men aren't in the military, less likely to be SA'd than if they are in the military. Men, yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Significantly higher, by the way.
Okay, I'm just not really understanding your question.
Okay, so if you're saying, it's kind of two-pronged.
So you're comparing.
So I'll make it super easy, right? If you're saying women shouldn't go to the draft because their potential to be SA'd is way higher.
Not necessarily that. There's just, not just that point. There's also just the point of physically, again, as well. Physically, men are definitely better equipped to handle heavier machinery, do a ton of things that require physical strength. I think that if women fought, so if you got women versus men to fight in a war, who the hell do we think would win?
Men, for sure.
Men, for sure. So it's just more of a, I don't know how much we'd help necessarily.
So then what additional benefit do men receive?
I don't know how much, I don't know what this could do.
I think listen, I totally agree with this point, but it just kind of makes me want to ask, though, what additional benefit then should men receive from the state, considering the fact that you only want them to go and fight wars on behalf of you?
But can I put something?
So what should they additionally be
men,
entitled to that you're not entitled to is my question.
Sorry, again?
Well, if you want men to go fight wars to protect you, what should they be entitled to that you're not entitled to?
What is it?
Well, they have a greater responsibility than because they have to go fight the wars,
so what do you believe that men should be entitled to because they do this? You think that our right to vote should be stripped because we don't enlist
If you can't
in the
defend
military?
it, then why should you have it? If other people have to defend it on behalf of you, then why shouldn't they exclusively have it and you not have it?
Yeah. Can I answer this?
No.
No.
I'm just not really sorry. I'm not really understanding.
But okay.
Yeah. So I'll make it. I'll break it down a little bit.
Yeah. So I'm getting because you guys aren't enlisting in the military, you shouldn't have the right to vote.
Yeah, I mean, but let's assume for a second.
Is that your argument? That sounds like your argument.
No. It's just the potential for it. So all men have to sign up for selective service, all of them, every single one of them. And if a bad enough war breaks out,
I don't think should be the case either.
Yeah, hang on, let me finish. All men have to sign up for selective service at 18 years old. That is the law. Now, the thing is that if a war got bad enough, they would be able to serve in tons of different capacities other than just fighting on the front lines of whatever said war was. Especially if a war was bad enough, they would take them with almost any condition. We've seen this before. So if that's true, and the potential exists that if a massive war broke out, and men are the ones exclusively who are going to fight it, why don't they have additional privileges that the people who aren't able to defend their own rights have?
They
That's
should.
what I don't understand.
No, yeah, they should. If that was the case, then I think that men should have special privileges over.
I agree.
Over women.
So
if it came down to
patriarchy
that,
wins again.
if it came down to that again, this is you're pushing.
But I mean, it has come down to that many, many times. I mean, it's already happened
then they
many
100% should receive special privileges without stripping our right to vote.
Well, yeah, but I don't understand because you can vote to make them go to war for you. That's why it's problematic.
Who
so you can
started
vote,
the war?
So let me explain what I mean.
Men or women? Who's creating these wars, though?
If women voted to go to war, it would be women. right?
And
So-
I don't think women would vote to go to war.
Except the problem you have with that is when we take a look at female monarchs, they often went to war far more than the male monarchs did. So it turns out that, and by the way, when it comes to warmongering, women often do vote that direction. And the thing is why wouldn't they? They don't really have to suffer any of the physical repercussions of it. So the idea here is just this. It's just to say this. Since many, many times already in American history, there's been a general draft instituted, and men have had to go off and fight wars on behalf of their nation, and women have not had to do this because you and I agree they don't have the capacity to do so on average. Most women don't have the capacity to go fight with men in a war. Then why shouldn't those men, why shouldn't men in general, since they're all assigned to selective service, have the right to vote because they seem to be able to protect the right and women can't? That's the ultimate question.
I feel like with that logic, you shouldn't be allowed to vote then if you don't go to war. Like,
Yeah.
No,
with that
no.
logic.
You're still
you
signed up
vote,
for the
like, when
selective
there's an
service.
election,
Wait. You're still signed up for the selective service. The potential is only there for you to go to war. It's never there for women. If they choose not to, they never have to. There's no
So
potential
your question
for it.
again is why shouldn't they have special? And I'm saying that they should if they.
I agree.
They definitely should without stripping the right for women to vote.
Okay, well, then what special privileges should men get in society?
I don't know whatever special
Don't know?
privileges you think you deserve for.
Okay, well, I think that women should be able to vote and that every man's vote should be worth double a woman's vote because they're the defenders of the nation.
But not all.
You've defended the nation?
Not
Well,
all.
wait.
not-
Hang on. Again, so I think we're not clear here. We're talking about potentials.
Okay, yeah.
You and I agree, every single man at the age of 18 must sign up for a draft.
In my country,
And
men and women-
hang on. Just stop. Let her finish, please. You agree with me that every single man must sign up for a draft, right?
I just disagree with you in the like my vote should be stripped because
I'm not saying
don't.
nope. You can have a vote. I'm just asking.
It got to
men's
that. It got
vote's
to
worth
that in the
double.
conversation.
Yeah, okay. Forget. Well, this was because we're in hypothetical land. I'm just asking that men's votes are double what a woman's vote is because they have the burden of being drafted. And
Not
women do
all men. I would argue that it'd be the men serving.
Yeah, but why?
Xander
That makes no
donated
sense.
$200.
Why?
Well, why
Are
would it
Slavic
make
women
sense for a
coming
man
here because
who's-
they want to embrace American feminism, or are they more interested in maintaining their cultural traditions with American men?
We'll have to get to it later.
Here. I'm going to ask it. Let me just ask this through
Okay,
yes or no. Hang on,
okay,
hang on,
I get it
hang on.
because it's
Hang
a
on,
pick.
hang
It's a
on,
selection.
Hang on. Stop. Just listen. I'm just going to ask this through yes or no's. None of these questions are going to be loaded, I promise you. Not a one of them. Question 1. Is it only men who have to sign up for the draft?
Yes.
Do all men have to sign up for the draft?
Yes.
So then does the potential exist that all men could be drafted?
Yes.
Okay, so if the potential exists that all men could be drafted and 0 women can be drafted, then why is it that we don't give men double the voting that women do? Because we're under the assumption that all men could be drafted to go fight a war and 0 women ever will be.
It's just I don't think that would necessarily, be the solution that we're like looking for in our society, that men would get double vote. I don't know. I think if you ask men as a collective, like, hey, what do you think we should get for this? I don't think all their men would be like, I want a double vote over
If
women.
men, if you were to, do you think then that if you were to, and we could run this social experiment, I think it's interesting. So you think if you went down the street and you asked men, you have to sign up for selective service and women don't. So we want to, hang on, so we want to give you double the vote of women. Do you think most of them would say no? Think most of them would demand that women had an equal vote to their own?
The double vote is just a very.
Wait, let me ask you guys a question. Maybe you guys want your will to whatever you want politically, you want your will to be the law of the land. If we asked women this question, would you like double the voting power of men? Do you think women would take it?
You want me to answer?
Starting with you.
Without an explanation as to why they.
No, you
would
just
be-
get double
just
the
a-
voting power.
Yes, women would take it.
Well, would you take it?
Without the simple explanation, yes, I would take it.
Would you take it? Double?
Probably, yeah.
Double the voting power?
I mean, that's weird. That's not equal. I would want to know why.
It's just an
Because you're
effort.
women.
'Cause-
You just get it
But
because
for
you're
what
women.
reason? Like,
No
we-
reason
we
whatsoever.
should still
No
all be
reason at all.
equal. Yeah, no, I would not.
Hasn't there been talk though about also having women being drafted?
I think there's currently
Yeah,
something.
hey, there's tons of talk about that. You think women are going to vote for politicians that get them drafted? You think that women are going to support politicians who institute a draft against women? Because I would say that the chances of that is exactly 0%.
You'd be
I would say that seeing a draft for
Well,
women
these
in
are,
my
again-
lifetime is an impossibility.
And you mentioned the monarch, but in today's society, these wars are started by men. So why would I want to fight a man's war?
Okay, so let's assume for a second that they are all started by men. Okay? Does that mean that all men start them?
No. No, I don't think so.
No, the answer is no, right?
Yes.
All men don't start wars. So there could be men who are aggressive against other countries, right? And then men in those countries are defending that country
Exactly. I
from
feel
those
like
aggressive
women
men,
would
right?
talk about like peace resolutions and trying to do something other than going to war.
Yeah, I know, but the other country just says, no, we don't want a peace resolution. We're fucking invading, right? Don't you want your men to defend you if that happens?
I do. Okay, sorry. And if the time came, if that was the case, then okay, men should get whatever provision we all vote for.
But that's the case right now. The case right now is that if the United States gets attacked and invaded, that all domestic men could be drafted.
Okay, yeah.
And no
if
women can be, not a
and
one.
if they were, then I would for sure support there
Why
being
do they
special
actually need
privileges
to be?
for
I don't.
You're
understand
saying that you're no special privileges for men. That's what you're saying. Like, why shouldn't men get an extra vote if they're being required to do that? I'm saying if in the case of that happening, in the case of another draft happening, then okay, we could talk about what.
Okay. Well, let's try this a different way, just real quick. Let us assume for a second that you live in a tribe where they practice human sacrifice. Okay. And everybody who's only men, only the men are sacrificed. That's it, just them. Now, almost none of the men are ever going to be sacrificed. Almost none of them are. And you don't know which ones are going to be. You just know that all of them have the potential to be. So you give all of the men extra food. Would you have a problem with giving all of the men extra food in that case?
No.
No?
No.
No.
But it's just a potential. Why wouldn't you only give the extra food to the men who are going to get sacrificed?
Very deep. Very deep. So deep.
Can we all
Everybody's-
finish answering?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm not allowed to speak. I'm not talking.
Yeah, I was just kind of confused on.
Well, I'll just go back to my question then. So I was asking if you were provided the opportunity, you have perhaps strong convictions about how you would like to see this country run. You have your own views on politics. Wouldn't you want to empower yourself and women who perhaps lean more towards your own political viewpoint than, say, men, for example? Wouldn't you want to double your vote? Like, if given the opportunity, would you double your vote?
I don't think I would. I just don't think that doubling the vote.
You get 2 votes.
Okay, since we're talking about hypothetical.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Pro-choice.
Okay, so let's assume that there was there is another political movement that seeks to restrict women from abortion. And in order for you to keep abortion available, one of the ways you can do this if it was offered to you, you could double your vote and ensure that every woman in the country could get an abortion. Would you opt to double your vote?
Hell yeah.
Well, okay.
There it is.
What about you? Would you double your vote? If it was...
I'm not pro abortions, honestly, unless the girl got raped.
I'm not... Oh, my God. Are you...
What? I'm sorry.
Zach Smith donated $200. If I'm not mistaken, before women can vote, men were able to vote because they had to sign up for the draft. Since women can vote, they should technically have to sign for the draft. All men should to vote.
Thank you, Zach Smith. Appreciate it. First off, I was just asking the doubling. I was trying to frame it, the abortion question to her. I wasn't asking you the abortion thing. I was just asking, would you double your right to vote?
No. I honestly don't think I would. I don't
Okay.
trust myself.
No, I would not.
No.
Okay. So you guys all want less power then?
Yes.
For equal power.
When it comes to
Okay.
voting for those big decisions, I'd rather generally smart men do it. Women and men are different, so.
The only reason I would take the double vote is to double up on whatever my husband would be telling me to.
Exactly.
Yeah, I trust my men to make those choices. So
Well, then
I'll
you
go
wouldn't
back
need to
him.
take the double. Wait, then Madison, you wouldn't need to take the double
Yeah, I
vote
said
because
no.
you're already giving him a double vote.
Yeah, no, I said no. I said the only reason I would take the double vote is to do that. But I said
Oh,
no.
okay, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, so wait, Zach
Base
Smith.
Madison.
Thanks, Andrew. Can I ask like a different hypothetical question
What
to
is it?
everyone? So if feminists did really, really push for equality within this certain topic that we're talking about, and you had to choose between keeping your right to vote and having to be forced into the military, would you do that, or would you let them take your right to vote away?
I would forfeit my vote.
I would rather not vote and go to the military. I mean, if that's the choice.
It's one over the other,
What?
correct?
One over the other. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
You
so
either
That's
you
not an
either
option. Is
you
that
either
not an
no, no,
option?
You,
Well, you can't choose
That's
both.
you
not an
either
option.
you either keep your vote
Okay.
and go to the military, or you don't go to military
so I
and you
didn't
lose your vote.
understand. No. So I would.
Here, why don't we start with
lose
Mia? Go
mine.
ahead.
I would keep my vote and go to the military.
I would do the same.
Yeah, keep my vote, go to the military.
Really? That's crazy.
I would not.
I want to say I'd keep my vote, but I also, on the other side, I feel like this is just how I feel personally, honestly, with the whole political climate. I don't think my vote really matters per se, so maybe also forfeit, but I guess I would keep my vote. I'd enlist.
Okay. So going back, anyways, I'm going to read some chats. Zach Smith, I appreciate the man. So you were saying men were able to vote because they had to sign up for the draft. Well, yeah, that's pretty much one of the reasons men got the vote before women. We have low paladins here.
By the way, men can't vote unless they sign up for the draft.
That's correct. Maddie, can you read this?
The Vietnam draft is so far back in ancient history for these women that never even consider the draft. They have forgotten it even exists.
Yeah, somebody said, really? Yes, really. Men cannot vote unless they sign up for the draft. It's part of voter registration.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you see, and that's where the whole, if we're fighting for equality, then one could argue, why shouldn't women have to enlist in order to get the right to vote? So,
Well, one not only could argue it, but that's what we're arguing.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
What's
so-
being argued specifically here is that men can't even vote unless they sign up for the draft. Women have no such responsibility. So why is it that men's vote
But who
aren't
put
doubled?
that provision in place, though? Men or women? Who came up
Let's
with that in
assume
the
for a
first
second
place?
that it was men. Who cares? It's you pushing for egalitarianism.
And men did that in order to ensure the protection of all people. So it's like, in a sense, we're kind of indebted in certain ways to them for that, if you think about it.
But let us assume for a second that it was men. It's purely men. Not a single woman wanted there to be a draft ever, right? And it was just men who put it in place. Why would that matter if the push is for egalitarianism and equality? I certainly never had an opportunity to vote on that provision. Brian certainly didn't. It's an old provision. So the question then becomes, well, okay, this is now the law of the land. You want equality. Why is it that we can't really be equal on this then? Why is it either you can't be drafted so that potential exists for you, so you have the same voting rights that I do, or why is it my voting right doubled just because that potential exists that I might have to do something you never would have to do on behalf of you?
No,
That's the question.
I fully understand that argument, yeah.
Yeah.
Did we read that, Maddie, or did it get cut off?
I read it.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, you read the whole thing? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, Vietnam, there are men who would have been alive today had they not been drafted. There are men who are alive today who were drafted, who injuries, missing limbs, arms, PTSD, that sort of thing. So, all right, so thank you, man. And then we have Waldo. Can you read this?
It's from the small city, and it's impossible to find someone to date. The pool of single women is limited. I tried online dating, and it doesn't work. What are my options?
Meetup.
How
Move.
small? How small is the city? I mean, you could move if it's really that. If it's really that dry out there, man. You could also.
Travel. Nothing's impossible.
Could also.
Passport bro it? Is that what you're going to say?
Yeah, I mean, well, that's you'd have to move.
There are meetups, so you can sign up for meetups, which is a cool thing about the internet, is you can sign up to meet up to do hobbies with people, and it's a little awkward, but at least it gives you a slight organic chance to meet somebody without like being on a dating app, as it's kind of like a personal ad for yourself, so you're just putting all these traits forward you think somebody's gonna find to be appealing, but yeah.
Maddie?
No vagine is worth waiting 3 years for. That's what he realized.
Rip.
Rip
All
him,
right.
I won.
W. All right, we have another one coming in. Should come in, Law Paladins. Appreciate all your support tonight, man. You are a...
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Smart of you, B, for realizing that progressives don't care about the male issues. So when are you abandoning California for a free state like Florida?
I mean, I don't know. There's definitely issues
Well, and
with
the other
California,
thing
but-
there, too, for people to remember is that sometimes people are stuck in commie land, California, because they might have family. They might have extended family and roots there and things like that. And they can't just uplift and go. So you can kind of understand that a little bit. But I would also like to see Brian get out of California, honestly.
It's
if
hard.
possible.
It's hard. I mean, Florida is an option. I've entertained going to Hawaii.
I think I'm going to Florida.
It's a good move.
Yeah,
What
I
part
think I'm
of
doing
Florida?
it. What's that?
What part of Florida would you live in?
Well, I'm not gonna tell anybody that.
I know when you
As you might understand, so many women from the Whatever podcast desire and stalk me that if I were to give out that kind of information, I feel like I'd have women lined up. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. But I do high-profile political debates, and obviously progressives don't like me very much, so I'm very cautious about giving out too much information about stuff like that.
Got ops.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to say where I'm moving to in Florida because Mia over here might try something. I don't know.
Might be neighbors.
She's small but mighty. Okay.
Very.
And then we have Xander with a.
Xander donated $200. Are Slavic women coming here because they want to embrace American feminism, or are they more interested in maintaining their cultural traditions with American men?
Is this for you? I don't.
Well, I think she is also somewhat from the Slavic countries as well. But most of the Slavic women or women from, I wouldn't speak only for Slavic women. I think there's lots of Latino women as well, just different culture, and they have more appreciation for men. It's just kind of engraved in them. And also Slavic countries, there is different of them. So you would find the mentality of women from Kazakhstan, for example, that's where I'm from, different from women, let's say, from Russia, because Kazakhstan is Central Asia, so it is more instilled to value the man. Man is the king. So it's the way they treat man would be also different. But I don't think all the panel answered the question about feminism, who is feministic or not. Yeah.
I'm not.
You're not.
No, I'm not even a little bit.
Yeah,
in fact,
I'm
I'm
not-
anti. In fact, I'm anti-feminist.
Yeah, I'm not feminist
come from
either,
me,
and it's I do value the opinion of my husband. I mean, if I trusted him with my life for the rest of my life, he can vote, and I will support him all the way through. And I think this is really goes with the kind of cultural maybe differences that women from some countries where their family values are engraved just so deeply, they would be supporting their man, no matter what.
I'm going to get into some pre-show notes. So Mia, you, somebody sent me a message about frat boys.
Oh God.
You want to tell us the story? Like, you were on another podcast, right?
No, I think we discussed this a long time ago, though.
Did we?
On one of our, I was in college. I was in a sorority. I had fun with the frat boys.
What happened?
Nothing crazy. I think
Nothing crazy?
No, I think it's very skewed because of the way that it was said. But I just hung out a lot with the frat boys. Phi Tau at Cal Poly Pomona was definitely my favorite frat, and I just spent a lot of the time there.
Oh, okay.
Nothing like crazy. I think it was more elaborate.
And nothing happened, right? Nothing at all happened.
Sus.
I definitely had fun, but it wasn't anything crazy. I think it was painted in a really aggressive way.
What does
so
that
that's
mean, nothing crazy?
I was only ever active with one person in that fraternity, so it wasn't anything at
Nothing
all.
happened.
Like it was
Sweetheart.
No relationship. I was not a sweetheart, especially.
But you had sex with one person?
I had sex with one
So something did happen.
Something did happen, but I mean, in the way that it was kind of framed online, it's definitely not nearly as
No,
aggressive.
but you went on a different, I don't think it was our podcast. It was like a different podcast.
It was in an interview on the beach one time. That's where I think it's coming from.
What was the story?
It was literally just, what's your crazy sexy time? And it was, I had a lot of fun at college with one person.
Were there other frat boys around?
Obviously, it was at their house, but there was no involvement of them.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't crazy.
Okay. It was almost kind of like her story, right? Where like the dudes were outside the door.
I mean, they're definitely, the frat house there is terrible, so it was definitely very easy to hear things, but other than that, nothing crazy.
Good times. Okay,
Good times.
so.
We can laugh about it.
Oh, I want to go back to Coco. So last time we had to talk about, you said like a bunch of the girls in your friend group, at least at the time, I don't know if you're friends with them anymore, how like they got rosters.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's talk about rosters.
All right.
Mia, what's up? What's your roster looking like?
I truly mean it. Like I said, 90 days I'm trying to practice. It's now been 2-ish months of single, and I'm enjoying it.
What's your roster? You got a roster right now?
No, I actually don't. I just have one person.
One person?
Yeah.
How long you been seeing? 2 weeks?
2
no,
days.
Actually,
Soul's
longer
there.
than 2 weeks, but
Oh,
not
shit.
consistently. I've
Congrats.
known
You made it.
this
You made it.
person. He's actually friends with my ex-boyfriend.
Oh my
Awkward.
God, that's a taboo. You're
No,
not supposed to do it.
the one that the 3-year relationship. A different ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
You're not supposed to do it with any ex-boyfriend. Not me.
Yeah, I know it's probably a red flag that he's not looking for the right things, but
Word. Okay.
right?
Yeah,
Wouldn't you think so? It's like, why would you go after someone that? I mean, maybe they weren't that close.
Did you ever have a roster though? Ever
Of
had
course.
Back in the pre-event
In
discovery.
the freshman year
freshman
diary.
Yeah. What? Like how big was like your roster at its biggest?
At its biggest.
At its maximum.
Well, I mean, like, talking to a ton of people on social media is not what I consider a roster. Like, that's just being flirty. But if you're, like, seeing multiple people, like, seeing them, that's what I consider a roster.
Carnal knowledge.
Probably, like, no more than,
Carnal
like,
knowledge.
3 or 4 guys at the most at a time. I'm not really like that.
Mia, what about you? Any roster habits?
3 or 4 guys.
I think in the past, like, I speak to a few people, but I've been single for only so little time.
No, but in the past.
In the past, prior to my long-term relationship, I had, I think, like a 2 to 3 person roster of just talking to. I'm not hypersexual with everybody, so that's like the one that you guys.
Only 2 to 3, 3 to 4.
And you said yours.
Yeah,
was
it's only 5 or 6 at a time, right? It's like it's just
Seven-
so big.
7 or 8.
Like
It's
you're really
just
not like
only
that,
12.
you know.
Yeah.
You know.
So you said yours was 4 to 5.
No, like 3 to 4. I don't.
3 to 4.
3 to 4. Okay. Well,
Just talking to. Yeah.
Yeah. What about you? Ever had a roster?
No, I've only ever been with one person at a time, so.
Okay.
Nice.
You got Riz for sure, so you must got like, cause you oh wait.
I think you're confusing me with the.
No, you got Riz.
I got
You
what?
got Riz,
Yeah.
Rizzoli.
Seeping with charisma.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you got Riz. Like, cause you date men and women, right?
Oh,
Hawaii Riz.
not at the same time.
No, but like you'll date a woman, you'll date a man. Which do you prefer? Do you have a preference, or is it like 50-50?
Yeah, no, I definitely think I prefer men.
Like what percentage? It's like 70% men, 30% women.
Probably 70-30. I think
Yeah.
like when I go out to clubbing spaces, I'm drawn to women.
When you're at the club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surrounded by beautiful women, and
So you're saying like when you see girls in the daytime, like they're just uggos?
But when the freaks come out at night.
Like all the hotties, it's only the hotties out at the club.
No, I guess like I feel like here's this. I feel like my eyes are more kind of drawn to women.
Yeah. You prefer the female form.
Yeah, I like
With
a
a penis,
nice
maybe
booty.
ladyboy.
What
But
the fuck? That was out of left field. there.
Solution. That's a
It's
solution.
a solution, ladyboy. She like this and this and combine it
Yeah,
together.
would you
but I
date a
feel like
lady
in
boy?
relationships, women. I mean,
Would you date
yeah.
a lady? Would you date a
I know
lady boy?
I know we can be crazy.
Wait, let's not evade the lady boy question. Would you date a lady boy? No, it's good. It's good that you brought that up. Good for you. I like that. Would you date a lady boy? Like a Thai lady boy. They can also be Filipino. I'll accept a Filipino lady boy.
They're both dirty.
No. Okay, all right, that's fine.
No. Well, but I do have to ask this one question. Okay, it's been driving me crazy most of the night. I've got to ask it. Why do you keep saying woman in place of women, like the plural form?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I don't mean.
Apology accepted.
I've just noticed that this. I have no idea why this happens. I've been trying to figure this out, but women will often use woman as the plural for women.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why that happens. I honestly don't get it.
I feel like because it kind of feels, or not, a woman. You know, it's like woman.
Women, you say
Woman.
women? It's the correct terminology, right?
Yeah,
Women. Maybe it's the California accent. Who knows?
I think it is the California
Wait,
accent.
so hold on.
No.
So you prefer men, dating men, but the women's is hot, basically. How often you at the club?
God, American women.
How often you at the club? What's up?
No,
two times a week?
No.
No.
I feel like I used to
much
be
is
at the
you got?
clubs a lot more.
Clubs?
And I feel like it's kind of situational too.
Yes.
If I'm with my group of like guy friends, I'll kind of only be scoping women, you know.
But if you're with the gals?
But if I'm with the gals, I'll be
trying
like, dang, he's a cuties, you know. It's
Yeah.
just it kind of.
Have you ever had a hookup after the club?
For no, I'm not.
Never.
For men or women, no.
Never. Oh.
I'll meet them and then like we'll go out maybe.
Like down like the next day.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the clubbing
Brian,
spaces.
I've got to ask you a question here. It's very important. How can you get that mad about a piece of fuzz on my microphone, but listen to women say woman as the plural form of women and say nothing? I honestly don't understand that either.
God.
What kind of OCD is this, Brian?
Woman.
It's a good question. Here's the thing. I've heard it so much that I just have accepted it as normal. Kind of, for example,
women.
the women will say like so much that I do it now too.
Like
I don't say like.
I start saying I've
so annoying, the like.
the incidence of me saying like is it's crazy.
I didn't even notice I did that.
There
So
is no
thanks for
immunity
pointing
from the
that
kind
out
of
because
egocentrism
I
thing,
didn't even
Brian.
realize
There's no
I was.
immunity. It's the very air we breathe.
I feel like it's just contamination OCD, specifically like
Yeah.
dirty
You're right.
stuff and that kind of thing.
I feel as if
It's specific.
You're right.
I feel as if I haven't heard anyone else say the word like more than that Aussie girl that was sitting right there.
Yeah.
She said like 3 words.
Yeah, she said.
Yeah, but every
And they
other
were all
word
like,
was the word like.
Like. Oh my god.
But
Okay. What was the question we're going around on?
You were asking about roster.
Oh, roster.
Rasta.
Oh yeah, and I was like, yeah, you got Riz. So like,
Biggest your roster's ever been.
I honestly,
because you had a little fling in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Did you get?
Wow.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I did.
What the? Okay.
But as far as the roster, though, I feel like out of respect, even if I'm just talking to the person, out of respect, I'll only be talking to that person.
Out of respect. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying like you meet somebody and there's no other options.
Yeah.
So respectful,
like,
Riz.
Yeah. I'll clear the. Or no, that's why I'm like I won't even clear the roster because there's no roster in the first place. Yeah, there's
Right.
no roster.
Okay. So like, if a guy were to go, like if we were going on the first date.
No, I'm just kidding.
So if we were going on a first date, like there'd be all the guys are out of the picture.
Mhm.
No other guys. Oh,
I wouldn't go on a date with someone if I also had like 2 or 3 guys that I was maybe potentially interested in seeing.
Cool. Ever had a roster?
First of all, I'm trying to understand what roster is.
Oh, roster, like dating multiple people, sleeping
Like
with
you have
multiple
multiple
people.
guys, yeah, or multiple options at
Multiple
the same time.
yeah.
People that you're
Okay.
That's good.
Not keeping all your
First-
eggs in one basket.
No. First of all, I can't do that. Like, I can't sleep with one guy and then sleep with another guy. I need to be focused on one person. Second of all, I don't sleep with any guy unless it's a relationship because I don't want to feel used.
Sorry, Nick.
What? Every time I'm talking.
Wait, what?
What?
The MILF button.
You don't have you have kids?
I have one kid. He's 21.
Chick's a MILF.
Nick asked me to
He's
press
21. Actually, when I go with them places, he says, "Mom, don't put your hand on me. They think I'm dating you. It's embarrassing."
Oh my gosh.
I actually did see you guys earlier, and I thought you guys were a couple.
Really?
Yeah.
You thought?
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
say that
From
again.
behind.
Maggie? Say
From
it again.
behind, I thought you
From
guys were a
behind?
couple.
Yeah.
I saw.
Well, I saw them walking earlier, so I was like,
Yeah, he's like, we have
Okay.
business together. He's my best friend. I love him.
I saw this TikTok recently on my like For You page, and it was talking about like how for a lot of girls it's normal that when they go out with their dad in public, like they get asked like, "Oh, are you dating him?" or like things along those lines. And I commented that one time I went to Trader Joe's with my dad, and somebody asked me if I was okay. And, and they came up to me and they're like, "Are you safe? Are you safe?" I was like,
Oh my God.
"Yeah, like that's
crazy
that's my dad."
behavior to
The
come up to
comment
you.
has over like 10,000 likes. I kid you not.
people
Wait,
be
somebody
assuming.
did that to you?
No, I saw this video that got posted of like a girl and her dad. Yeah, right.
Oh, I
and
thought it was you.
she was making a comment that like, "Oh, like I'm at the age now where when I go out with my dad, like everyone asks if we're dating or assumes that we are." And I commented along the lines of like, I went out with my dad to Trader Joe's, and someone came up to me and was like, "Are you safe?"
That's
That's
People be
crazy.
assuming the
That's
worst.
crazy. Go ahead.
No, that's crazy that someone would even be so invasive unless you're literally like,
No, I know.
help me, help
Wait,
me.
till,
It made
Oh,
me
yeah,
feel so.
yeah.
till the mic down.
My I actually get asked. No, I have gotten asked before with my husband. If he was my father, so it's the exact opposite. But-
Well, I've actually heard this.
Are you in
this
an age gap relationship?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Pretty big one too.
How old is he?
I'll just say he's about 20 years older than me.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Oh, it's okay.
That's
I mean,
not
I've heard this
bad.
happening with airlines. Like if a father is traveling with their like child, they'll be like suspicious of it.
Right. But Trader Joe's, like,
Yeah, that's.
You're just
come
at the
on out. Like, it was
grocery
sort
Was
of
it a
like,
man or a woman who came up to you?
I think it was.
Probably Karen.
I think it's actually good.
I know. I
I don't think it's.
my
good.
immediate reaction was like, "Oh, it's good," but at the same time, I was like, "This is sort of weird. Like, why'd you put me in that position?"
Yeah, but
you
maybe
know.
it's
Why
like
is that good? Who said that was good?
She
I
said
tell you
that.
Why
what,
the hell
maybe
would that be good?
I tell you because a lot of people in this country, women get kidnapped, teenager. Maybe they thought, you know.
I mean, it's.
What the fuck?
What?
No. Hold on.
What?
What?
Okay,
What
I
are you
want.
talking
Well, it could
about?
have been it could have been like a type
Yeah,
of
I'm
situation
taking
where
my kidnapped victim.
you
to
maybe
fucking
More than
Trader
in
you
Joe's.
maybe
Europe?
looked a
No,
little.
Really?
it's a lot of women. It's a lot of women trafficking here.
Yeah, that
A
really
lot of women trafficking in Eastern Europe too. Like, what are you talking
Just-
about?
Yeah,
She
but
was
a
just
lot-
saying that it's good
Oh
that
my
she's
God,
a
you
little
don't understand what I'm
concerned.
saying, and
I
you're
think
taking
the
it out of
person-
context.
Yeah, the
Well, I'm
person.
trying to keep it in context, so explain what you mean.
Okay, I'll explain because I've seen a few documentary that women being kidnapped and held in people's houses for years after they was actually beat down emotionally, they start taking them to the supermarket, to places, but they still wouldn't go to a
So
police
every
officer or
time,
something.
every time you see a woman with a man, the assumption is that she's been kidnapped.
No,
No,
not
that's
at
why
all.
it had
But
to have been like maybe
Not
you
at
were
all,
like
but
a
maybe-
little
I mean,
angry,
you realize,
maybe you were a little.
you realize
I don't
how
know.
rare that is,
I mean,
right?
Of course,
it
but
was
still.
my dad. For context, I was sort of like away from my dad. Like my dad, its headspace sometimes is not completely there. So I mean, he was like far away from me distance-wise, I guess. So I don't know. I just want to say that it comes from like a good place of that person's
Wait,
heart.
what?
No.
What
physically
does your
distant from you?
proximity to him have to do with it? I don't understand
I think
that.
if-
What does
Well,
that have to do with
it's-
it?
Kidnapper
I feel
will
like
probably keep you
body
close.
language says a lot. Like, does it seem like I want to be there with him when he's all the way down the aisle and I'm on the other side? Like,
That's why I'm like, there had to have
I mean,
been
you could
like
be in another
something
aisle
that she
shopping
saw
for
that made her think like, oh, is
Can I ask you
this
guys a
girl?
question?
Yeah. What happened is, okay. So I'm gonna have a less charitable take. What happened is she was a fucking nutcase. That's what happened,
Maybe,
right?
yeah.
I mean, I think that's the easiest explanation is that she was just some weird fucking nutcase.
well, she worked for Trader Joe's.
Or she
Yeah,
watched
like
a lot
what?
of
Weird
Dateline.
fucking nutcases can't work for Trader Joe's now, or what?
Fair fucking enough.
Yeah, somebody who is assuming something like that, there must be some kind of.
Yeah, they're a Fruit Loop.
Yeah,
they're
right.
a Fruit Loop.
That's their perception.
Yeah, that's very demonizing to look at men like that. I think that's dangerous waters to even just say like generally it's a safe thought to think that about
Yeah.
a man and his daughter.
Sort of
Like he
offensive,
can't even go to
really.
the store with his daughter
Well,
without
like,
worrying
I'm
that
trying
he's a
to-
piece of crap.
I'm trying to think what would be like a similar situation that where the roles are kind of reversed. Like imagine a guy is out on a date with a woman and I'm trying to think. A guy is out on a date with a woman and a guy comes up to the man and is like, "Hey, you should like put on a recording device so that if she falsely accuses you of a crime, that you can disprove these false allegations." I don't know if that's a fair comparison.
It's not even close to as bad. That's
I don't
the
think it's
thing.
nearly as
It's
bad.
hard because
Like, the only thing I can think of off the top of my head is like going to a restaurant with like an older-ish woman and them confusing her for like your mom or something. But like
It's
that's
not
not
nearly
even the
as
same.
incriminating.
Yeah. That's not
Yeah, I
nearly.
don't know
Yeah,
what
like
the,
did this woman kidnap you and bring you here? Like, no one's gonna say that.
Wait, so we were going around the table on
Rosters.
roster. Ever had a roster?
Never had a
Ever had a
roster,
roster? I get. You can just say no.
I think
Or is
that's
it a yes?
I think that's a yes.
Or is it a yes?
I think that's a yes.
It's a yes.
Back in my day.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There is explanation for that, though. Do you care?
I think there's.
Yeah.
It was his
Yeah,
brother.
sure.
No.
No, you can.
Well, I was coming out of the relationship and actually engagement at that point, and because of my insecurities, I had to feel that there is somebody else to back me, whatever. And actually, many women would experience something like that who are insecure, to have a backup plan or whatever. But that's actually I was dumped by my ex-fiance, and it kind of happened that we, still were seeing each other as friends.
Mm-hmm.
He became dad eventually. I became mom as a result of it.
Wow.
It was before I met my husband, who I currently married. Yeah, I'm not proud of it, but there is certainly the, I'm not trying to find the answers or excuse myself, for that behavior, but it did happen, yeah.
Okay. Well, since this kind of just came up in the conversation, I do want to go around on age gaps, relationships. So, remind us what your age is and what the oldest guy you would date would be.
My age is 22. The oldest I've dated is 38.
Oldest you've dated?
Is 38.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And you would date that old again, or?
I would.
Okay.
I was just seeing someone. I wasn't in a relation. I mean, I guess that's a sort of a relationship. I don't know.
It could be casual or it could be serious.
It was casual. He was 28.
Okay.
And honestly, I don't think it's better than the guys that are our age. I found that to be really interesting, actually. Like, you'd think with someone older that they'd have it more together, but it was quite the opposite.
Okay.
In the past, I've gone on a date with a guy in his 30s, so I would say like somewhere in the 30s, probably.
Okay.
I'd say 30s as well, but there are also some 40-year-olds that look a lot younger than they actually are. So if that was the case, then I'd be like, whoa, you don't look like you're 40. So I don't know.
You got like a
yeah.
celebrity
So
crush or something?
it would be like
Brad Pitt?
Celebrity crush.
it would be like I'd be okay with 40 as long as they didn't look 40.
Okay.
The oldest I dated was 50 years old.
So the same age.
The same age.
So, yeah. Actually, no, he was 49. But I wish I could meet someone older, but they don't look at me. Like, only younger guys hit on me.
Get on a dating app.
No, I don't want.
You don't want a younger guy either?
Not really young. Like, the most maybe 5 years, but even that, it's bad for me. I'd rather have older than me.
Okay.
Frankie's like 3.5 years older than me. That's the oldest I've ever dated.
Oh, I would easily date a man. Well, I'm married, but easily someone 30 years older than me. So that would be late 50s. It just depends. It really depends on the individual, but I would not necessarily prescribe that to every single person because there's a lot of people that are not there mentally, not to be insulting, just, you know.
Well, you're in an age gap relationship.
Correct, yes.
Details?
Details. Well, the most I'm allowed to say online is he's at least 20 years older than me, and I'm very happy with it. I think a lot of people are concerned with power dynamics, but there's always power dynamic no matter what, and I think often it's really widely accepted that the power dynamic is in favor of a woman wearing the pants in the relationship. It's even a saying, like, oh, she wears the pants in the relationship, and that's okay for some reason, but it's not okay if the man is in power in the relationship. I personally don't think that's a problem. I think you do need to select a good individual, a man that's, you know, honorable, and nobody's perfect, but you have to be careful who you choose. I think, honestly, a lot of people would not be appropriate fits for an age gap relationship. You want details of mine? Do you have a specific question? I'd be happy to answer.
Yo, Tiger, thank you for the big gifted 50 subs, man. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much, man. Burmese. Speaking of which, we'll go to twitch.tv/whatever. Yo, thank you for the gift, the 50 community subs. Thank you, man. You're a legend. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, it's been 4 minutes since a Prime came in, so I'm pretty sure it's bugged. So we need one of you guys to test this out. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. Guys, we're going to be doing IRL streams. Maddie just did one of... Oh, my God, this man, he is on fire. Hold on. I got to come back.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Burmese...
Mountain tiger.
Bring it back, Nick. Burmese mountain tiger. Wow, thank you, dude. You're a fucking legend. And I appreciate that. And there we go. We have a Prime. It works, boys. I thought it was bugged. I thought our Twitch was all messed up.
Let's go.
We need you guys to follow us, though, because we're going to be doing Twitch exclusive streams with Maddie. We're going to be doing IRL stuff. Mia is going to throw... She's going to do like a hot tub stream. No, I'm just kidding.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, this man is on fire. He gave out another 10 community subs. You are a freaking, hold on. I'm going to play another soundboard thing for you.
He's a brave and
I'm
a fucking legend.
Hold on, shit. One sec, I got it.
I'm a fucking legend.
You are a fucking, hold on.
That's right, you see that clutchness? I am fucking clutch.
You are, sir. Congratulations. You're brave and a decent man. Okay, thank you. Wait, did he just do a... Oh, my God. Wait, bring it back, Nick. He's on fire. Oh, my God.
Wait, can you explain what subs are? Because I'd be thinking like Subway sandwich.
Yes, every single time he is sending
Paid subscribers.
Subway sandwiches to the studio right now. Every time he sends in one sub, it's one Subway sandwich. All of us are going to be obese by the end of this fucking show. Thank you, Burmese Tiger. Thank you. No, so it's...
Okay, who else?
So for Twitch... It's like $5 per sub.
Oh, okay.
And it allows people to watch the stream ad-free,
Oh,
basically.
cool.
So,
Awesome.
and there's some other benefits.
Oh, hell
There's
yeah.
some other
I was like, dude, he's
benefits,
getting
too.
really excited over
Yeah.
Subway sandwiches.
Yeah, I almost feel like he should bring it over to Streamlabs instead of on Twitch, because Twitch, those greedy sons of guns, they take 40%. There he is again. This guy's on.
Oh,
he's
damn.
on fire.
Dude, I know. Who
smoking
is
weed? Do you guys
this?
smell the weed? I smell
Yes,
some
I
weed.
do. I was talking
Okay.
about it.
Pull Twitch back up. Okay, Burmese mountain tiger.
I know. It's just a California
Is he
thing.
from? Wait, Burmese is like for Burma, right? Burma?
Yeah, Burma.
Or is that like a type of tiger? A Burmese mountain? Is it a type of tiger, or it's like a mountain
I was
tiger
thinking of the
I
mountain
think it's a type
dog.
of
in Burma?
I think it's a type of tiger.
It's a type of tiger. It's a type of tiger. Burmese
hope so.
mountain tiger. Like, can you go to like Idaho and find a Burmese mountain tiger?
Probably not.
I'm confused.
Look it up.
It's difficult. Hold on.
If you want.
Age gap question.
Oh yeah, we'll get back to that. Burmese. Nick, are you googling it? Did you Google it? Find me the
I don't
details.
think it exists together.
Pull that Wikipedia up. Pull that freaking Wikipedia up. Pull it up. I need to know the details on Burmese
Indo-Chinese tiger.
Panthera.
Tigress.
Thailand, Laos.
Tigris.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That looks like the Jungle
It's a
Book.
mountain.
My dad was born in Thailand.
What's the difference between a mountain tiger and a mountain lion? Are there?
Tigers and
They're
lions are
different
different.
animals.
They're different
No.
animals.
I don't know. I'm not a.
Tigers
Zoo
and lions are
Lions.
different.
Like
A zoo person.
Superior.
All right. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, we're talking
Tigers
about age gap, and we were
Here.
Or she was telling us
No,
about her
she was
relationship.
talking. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. So you're 28 and your husband is like 48 plus,
Yes, correct.
50 plus?
I'm gonna stick with that just to
Okay,
be
all right.
respectful
We'll just
for
be big.
his identity. But
We'll
yeah.
be big. He's a vampire. He's 133.
But you're on the right track.
Okay.
Let's just say that.
You said that you have a YouTube channel where you advise others on becoming more elegant.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Am I elegant?
I want to be elegant.
You know, a lot of people get offended by that. I can sense a little bit of. It's not an offensive thing.
Sass.
It's not about
what?
perfection. No, it's not about perfection. It's just I think that elegance is basically consideration of others. So you would probably appreciate that in your panelist, like those two girls that walked out. That was extremely inelegant behavior.
Very inelegant.
Very inelegant.
Yeah.
Very the slouching.
It's just a word that catches
the
your
slouching.
attention.
The,
Elegant.
No, when they were
OnlyFans, how
also
would
like,
they be
oh,
elegant?
when she was like, I didn't hear anyone like
just
anyone
like not
else.
paying
I was like,
attention. Yeah.
The 4 to 5 guys a week was crazy.
that was kind of wild.
That was crazy.
That was wild.
I don't know.
That's
what
worse
You
than
said that shit with
me
your
at my
chest too,
worst point.
girl.
I felt bad for her.
Not me.
Really bad.
That's just like giving detached.
Yeah, I mean,
She also makes good decisions for herself.
Not only
Sad.
Somebody
sad.
who does that to themselves, it's huge.
She's
not
gonna
only
come after
detached,
all
but
of
like a
us
little,
afterwards.
yeah.
But okay, so the elegant thing.
Listen to them.
Nick, why would you pull that up?
Maddie looks.
Wait, what?
What's so hee ha ha?
What?
you
I don't
wanna
know what I
address-
did.
Do you
Don't
wanna-
respond to that.
Yeah. Okay. Now you
That's
can.
very unelegant.
Rude,
That's
Nick.
very inelegant. Reyes.
I don't think so. Unelegant.
Speaking. Wait, have you guys heard that Taylor Swift thing where it's like girls who listen to Taylor Swift give to the BJs? Have you guys
Oh
heard of
my
that?
gosh.
What the hell
I've
is
heard
that?
it.
What?
I've
What
heard
is
it.
it? Give to? Oh, like teethy?
To the.
What is?
And am I using?
Teethy?
Am
And
I,
then the
am I
like-
conjugating?
With their teeth.
Is it teethy or
With their
toothy?
teeth.
So-
Like where their teeth will
The
accidentally. No, wait,
the
I've
teeth.
never heard that before, and I was
A
just guessing.
toothy? You've never heard of a
No.
toothy BJ?
No, I have, but the phrase that you said I'd never heard.
How did I say it?
2D.
I said 2D.
Oh, I thought you said
2D.
2D, like two-dimensional.
Damn, sign me up. That sounds,
I thought you said.
that sounds like a good
I
time.
thought you said two-dimensional as well, bro.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Maybe
How
it's
would that be a
code.
great
It sounds
minds
like you
think
said
alike?
2D. And I was like, what's a
English.
3D blowjob? I was like, what's a 3D blowjob?
I was so confused.
I want a 4D chest
It's like
blowjob.
3D, 1D, One Direction.
In the inverted
Look,
arch.
English is my second language, okay, guys? You got to cut me some slack. I think actually, I think in English, but I'm processing. My processing's all fucked up. I should have stayed in France for a few more years. I moved here, it fucked me up. So that's
really?
why
You
I
serious?
stutter and I speak. I can't articulate myself. at
Ça
all.
va?
What?
Are
Ça
you
va?
really French originally?
Yeah.
À la
Really?
poubelle.
Do you know what ça va means?
Of course.
Ça va? It's like a question. How are you?
Ça va et toi?
How's it going, kind of. Yeah.
Just checking.
Just checking. You didn't hear the part where I fucking spoke French earlier? You forgot that part?
I was up.
Oh,
I think.
I don't remember it.
My
all.
mom is
Oh.
French.
But what do you guys think? Do you guys agree, like, women who listen to Taylor Swift,
Yes,
you agree with
probably,
that?
of course.
Who here is a Swiftie?
Oh my. Yeah,
Not me.
nobody.
Nobody.
Raise your
Maybe
hand.
when I was like
You're
3
to-
years
come
old.
on, you're not not a Swiftie.
Throwback for sure.
This is the
Wait.
craziest
Wait,
ever.
did you just seal clap? Did you just seal clap over being a Swiftie?
No, I'm not a Swiftie.
No, she said
I'm happy
yay,
that no
was-
one
yeah,
here is a
low-key,
Swiftie.
You just called it a
Why do
seal
I
clap?
look like so
I don't
rare?
know. That looks like some coke.
I don't
It
know.
looked like you were seal clapping that you were, and then when nobody else
I
said that
look
they
like someone
were,
who
you
gives the
backed off on the
TPB.
clip.
No. I'm so happy
Sorry,
that
so-
no one. That's
sorry,
rare to me.
He just said that
So
I look
rare.
like a Swiftie, so also saying
She got me.
that
Checkmate,
I
she
look.
got me.
What is
She got me.
bitchy?
It's when you don't like when your teeth accidentally slip on it.
When you're
basically.
S-ing the
Like-
D and your teeth are
That's
touching
terrible.
Explain it. Wait, hold on. Let's have Madison. Madison.
Madison.
Morrissey. Let's have Madison explain
terrible.
it. Go ahead.
Explain what?
To the
When you're S-ing
Read
the
this
D.
one.
Oh my god.
When you what?
When you're S-ing the D. And like you
I need
use your teeth.
Enthusiastically or unenthusiastic?
Obviously unenthusiastically.
Obviously.
listening to
Oh
Taylor
God,
Swift.
I'm learning so many new words.
me
I
too.
didn't
Like,
I
oh my
didn't
God.
even know what OnlyFans is. You know, Brian, because of your podcast, I'm
You're
learning
learning.
so
You're
many
learning
words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now she knows what the toothy BJ is.
My god.
But isn't
And
that
I
what
guess
BJ is
Brian
supposed to
thinks
be
that I
given?
look like I get
No.
one.
With covering the
No.
teeth.
Put on some Taylor
Yeah,
Swift.
but
get down
the
in
toothy
there.
BJ is when people like
Literally,
use
it's like
their
you look like a
teeth.
Swiftie.
Use
Put a little
their
teeth in
teeth.
there.
Oh, that's
Welcome to the jungle. No.
Lol Paladins donated $200.
Oh my God.
Brian, how much more tips required to get hawked
Look.
to a girl on the show?
I can't find her socials, boys.
Everyone was saying that she deleted it all. Of
I
it
cannot find her
yesterday.
socials.
about right.
I will get
dad
her.
found out what she
I will
said.
fly her out here to be on the show. We need to find Hawk. How do you?
Say it.
Say it with the accent.
Okay, maybe she isn't a Swiftie.
Say it with the accent.
How did she say it?
Huh?
How did she do it? Because
She said
I
it like
think,
a dude.
I think I
She
might
said
have
it
a
like a
connection.
southern.
Yeah, she's like, you all give him that.
You got the connect, Andrew. You,
I
That was
think I
pretty
do.
good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. I saw it.
look, I
saved
got
that
to. I got to have her on the show. Nothing's turned up so far. So if anybody knows her, hold on. Let me.
She's going through it.
Hawktaw girl, you're.
Not Hokta.
I can't pronounce it. You're cordially invited
God,
to be on the
this
Whatever
is-
podcast. We'll fly you out here. How about that?
This is gross.
We'll fly you out here. We'll get the
Fly you to
exclusive.
Santa
Just give
Barbara.
any girl access
Matilda,
to a
did you
computer
finish
and she'll
with
find
the
her.
age
Oh,
gap?
the only finish was whether or not he had any questions specifically pertaining to it. If not, then
Oh,
it's
age
okay.
gap, right? We were talking about age
Yeah,
gap.
I mean, if anyone had a specific question or
How did you
wants to
guys
ask what's
meet?
wrong with me. Oh, actually,
You don't have to be like specific. But
no, we met through work.
What's wrong with?
Oh,
What do you mean by what's wrong with you?
It's just a joke. I mean, a lot of people are judgmental about it, so that's why they're like,
Judgment
Go
free
you, girl.
zone.
it's okay. I don't require a judgment-free zone actually, but yeah, it's interesting.
Interesting.
It's your
Interesting.
choice. Nobody should judge you.
I mean, a lot of people think that it's creepy
Oh,
when
man.
older men are attracted to younger women, but even if they're with a woman that's also older men are always attracted to
It's
younger
not
women.
creepy. All over
It's
the world.
it's biological. I mean, it doesn't mean they should just, hook up with every
Die
single
alone.
person. Yeah, but
It's good for the man, bad for the woman.
No, it's great for the woman.
and younger women always want older
great
men.
for
It's
them.
awful
No, it
for
works
old
out.
women.
When she get older, she's stuck with the old man.
correct. But I mean, when you love somebody, it's not because
Yeah, but then if
It's not an
you're
aesthetic
if
thing.
you're a young man and you date a young woman,
then you're both.
then you're also stuck with an old woman.
And you're both old.
Once you get old.
Yeah, that's
But
what
you
I'm saying.
mature
It's good
together.
to
You
it's
grow
good to
together.
the woman, good to the man, bad for the woman. That's exactly what I said.
I mean, yeah, the growing together is the benefit.
Yeah.
Growing up together is the benefit of being with a younger man. However, or a man your age. However, it just depends on who you are. For me, I would rather be with a person that already is established and knows who he is. And when he says, this is acceptable to me, this is unacceptable, I don't have to play games. I just know what he wants, and then I either take it or leave it. For me, that works better.
Can I tell you something about it?
Sure.
I mean, yes, I understand exactly.
Wait, you said you've never even dated an older guy though, right?
Yeah, but I've seen around me a lot of
Okay, all
people. But what I'm thinking is when you get, I have clients that were married when they were younger, older men, right? When he get older and he start to feel bad physically or other things happen, you become more like a mate than a wife.
Well, when you love somebody, you take care of them. It's not about aesthetics. It's not about perfection. You fall in love with somebody, and if he's ever hurt, sick, or anything like that, I would literally give up everything to take care of him. I don't care if I would have to be his maid or his mother.
No,
I don't
it's
care. I love
amazing,
someone.
but-
No, I love him. And that's the thing is when you love somebody, that's what you do. And I would like to imagine that even me at my younger age, if something happened to me, let's say my legs got cut off, I couldn't
God
walk
forbid.
around.
Oh my God.
God forbid, yeah. But I would hope that he would do that for me, is regardless of age, you know. And he
But
would
now
have
you're
to.
young, you
He
don't-
would have to
don't
be
see it.
my servant. But I would hope he would do that because he loves me. I know he would. I'm just saying, like, it's not. I don't care. I
Now
don't care
you're
about.
young and you love him and you like this, but love doesn't stay when you're in a relationship,
Yeah, it does.
regardless the age, right?
I think it does.
After a few years, I mean, I don't know if you have kids or not, but after you have a kid or two, your body, your hormones changes. Usually, your sexuality towards your man after you have kids completely changes. Okay, so now it's like you're excited, you're amazing. He's teaching you, he's leading you, he's your amazing man. But when you grow older, I'm not judging. I'm just telling you from hearing stories from other people. You know, I'm not saying everybody, it always could be exceptional, but I also think that like that to the other side. I would never date a younger man because I don't want to be with a younger man and then he'll leave me for a younger woman, you understand?
Younger women, they keep men younger as well.
Yes, of course.
Because through their, the way they carry
that's what I'm saying.
themselves.
It's good for the man, not good for the woman.
Yeah, actually, I read the book by Jeff Weiser called Maxims of Manhood. And he is proposing the formula there of the ideal age gap. So it is basically you take the age of a man, divide by 2, and plus 7. That would be the ideal age for the man. How old are you?
For a man having to be like
So
in his
take a
40s.
man's age.
34.
17 plus 7 is 21.
I'm 34.
34 divided by 2, 17 plus 7 is 24.
Oh.
So man's age divided by 2 and plus 7. So it is actually beneficial to get married younger because as we
I agree with you.
I mean there's we're looking at the age. I mean
I think to get married younger is the best. I think this is ideally.
but for a woman, I guess it goes the opposite way. Her age divided by 2 minus 7, right?
I don't know.
Okay, it's easier to go by the
I'm 21, I'm dating an 8-year-old or something.
It's better to meet someone special while you're young.
Yes, true. It is.
Brian, why are you in the back room?
Oh,
Brian?
it's, sorry. I was just doing some research.
But actually, the marriages with a big age gap, they're pretty stable if they are based on love and connection, of course, and mutual respect.
On love and mutual respect.
Has anyone ever
And
told you that you sound like Sydney
And connection.
Sweeney?
No.
What's
Oh,
that?
You
goodness.
sound like
Oh, now that
Sydney
you say
Sweeney.
that,
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be really careful
my
now.
Listen to her
God.
more. When you said that I love you thing, I was like, am I in a movie? Right
Wait,
now?
who?
Sydney Sweeney.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who's that?
Who's Sydney Sweeney?
Yeah, who's that?
You've definitely
It's
seen
a guy or it's a
All the
woman?
guys
that?
really like her. She's like a blonde. She's got
Nick,
huge.
you think she's mid?
Yeah,
Nick
Good.
thinks she's mid.
I think a lot of guys would disagree with that.
they're lame.
Yeah.
Nick's a virgin.
legendary.
Nick is a virgin though, so.
Oh, what?
What?
I've never heard
She
that.
knows me from high school, man.
Oh wait, you know things about Nick?
Yeah.
Nick, have you been lying this whole fucking time?
No,
No, he's a virgin.
Oh, he's born again or whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
Born again.
Wait. What are these things that you're saying about my pal Nick over there? What are these things that what are these malicious allegations that you're making?
Oh my God, this guy is on fire. Hold on. We got to do something for this guy. Hold on.
Whoa, he's given like what?
I read
300?
his name real wrong.
I gotta play. I don't know what I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna.
Nothing bad about Nick. I love Nick.
Yes! Crab cakes and football! That's what Maryland does!
I'm not sure why I played that,
I was gonna say.
but thank you, Burmese Mountain Tiger. Thank you, bro. Wait, pull up Twitch one more time. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. I need a VIP. I'm going to make this guy a VIP. Hold on. How do I do that?
VIP.
Hold on. Let me figure it out. Burmesian Tiger. Can you write in the chat so I can VIP you? That's very nice. Very nice. Hold on.
He gave another one?
Write in the chat. Burmese Mountain Tiger.
It's been going off.
Go in the chat. Go in the chat. You get VIP, bro. Okay. He's an oil baron tycoon. Okay. Where is he? I don't see him. Right in the chat, bro. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drops a follow. Drops a prime sub. Guys, it's been 1 minute since we've gotten a prime sub, so I'm pretty sure it's bugged. I think it's not working. Can somebody test out a prime sub? I don't know. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. There he is. Okay, let's get this guy a little VIP. Oh, wait, I just type it. God damn, I'm a Twitch noob. Hold on. Hold on. While I'm doing that, boys, go to Twitch, because I'll tell you why you need to go to Twitch and drop us a follow. Because Madison's been streaming on there. Did it work? Did I VIP you? I think I did. Okay. Type again. You now have pixels. Okay, thank you, bro. You're a legend. Yeah, so anyways, going back to you over here. Yep. So, her. So you you said it would have been better when they were still here, but you said you wanted to call out OF girls for being delusional. You believe 99% of these girls, sorry, Mia, will never find happiness in life. Girls who do OF, softcore or hardcore, will never find true love.
Yeah.
In addition, promiscuous women will never find true love. Your words, not mine.
Yeah. That's
do you want to go back and forth with me on this?
Sure. I mean, we can talk. Here's the thing. Of course, there are exceptions, and there are marriages, like you were quoting earlier. They get married. It's like 50% divorce rate, if not more. So a marriage can perhaps happen through that. I just think that to a man is really, really, whether they are interested in sleeping with a woman who is obviously very appealing visually, like stunning, like you are, stunning. I think it may make it.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about her, for example.
Sorry.
No, well, thank you. Well, I'm just saying, they'll be attracted, they'll be interested for carnal knowledge purposes.
Yeah, carnal knowledge.
And I think the carnal knowledge brain can definitely get people a little bit excited about things and whatever. But I think ultimately men have an extremely hard time actually getting over the legitimate reality of a woman selling her body for $5, $10, $15, $20 a month to any and every single man that has a wallet. I think that's really hard for a man to get over, and I think that's one thing that the feminist culture empowers women to just do what they want and just submit to hedonism, because do what makes you happy. But what is your ultimate goal? If your ultimate goal is not to get married, you don't care, you don't want to have that traditional thing, then I guess it doesn't matter. But I think a lot of women are kind of lying to themselves about that. I think a lot of them do want to find a true love, a man, but maybe not right now. And I get that. But the problem is that if you want something, an ultimate goal, but you're on a pathway that's taking you somewhere else, you're not going to get that ultimate goal. You might, but it's going to be difficult, and it's going to be a lot more complicated. Doesn't mean there's absolutely no exceptions. Like I said, 99%. You could be the 1%. You seem like a lovely lady. It's just that one of those things is men, like it or not, this is something that is hard for them to get past in their mind. It's hard. Yeah.
I completely agree. I mean, in my own experience, I came from a entryway to this pathway with OnlyFans, and I was single. And then I met someone who partook in that journey with me, in the frame that he became my long-term relationship for 3 year.
Not the fucking journey again.
Okay.
Did you do another fucking journey? How many journeys have you done? Everything's not a fucking journey. Nobody took the journey to OnlyFans. What the hell? What is this journey? Why is every woman have nothing but journeys? They took the journey with. It's not a journey. You weren't just a small town girl living in a lonely world who took the midnight train going anywhere, okay? You weren't her. It's not a fucking journey. All right, go ahead.
Nonetheless, with the first initial 3 years of this job, I was with somebody who passionately was supportive of it. And so now, in turn, around January, I left that person. And unfortunately, I've come to face the realities of dating and the culture of men who have separate expectations and separate experiences in dating, and that of as well what they are comfortable with in terms of either my past or as well my present with OnlyFans. And with that, fortunately, I've met many great men, and not people that I'm dating actively or any of that format, but just people that I've encountered and who I've been with in any relation to friendship as well. And with that, I've learned it is not necessarily forgivable in a sense where certain things, of course, cross boundaries, even my own of my past with OnlyFans. But a lot of people are understanding and capable of grasping why I made these decisions, why I proceeded with certain activities or certain content media, etc. For instance, I filmed Boy Girl for a short period of time with my partner of a long term. We expected marriage, we expected engagement, we expected all of these things. And so for that, when I speak of that to any man who I'm even considering to be in a dating relationship with, they get that explanation and they grasp typically why I would have done so. Considering marriage is on the table and all these things, they understand that. Regardless,
I've got to ask. I have to, okay? Wasn't your journey to OnlyFans just about money? Wasn't it just a money journey? You were just taking a journey for some fucking cash? Like, is it really, like you over-complexify the shit out of this, right? Is it really that complex? You wanted a bunch of fucking money, and if you showed your, naked body, you got a bunch, right? It's pretty simple, isn't it? Isn't that the whole journey?
Pretty simple, yes. I mean, if we're not extracting any of the information as for what the money was purposeful for, what my intention with the money was. Yes, my goal was I will post images or videos of my body, whether it be nude or not, and from there we'll get money. Yes, completely. That is 100% what the agreement
Can I
was.
tell you something about this?
So it was a journey to get a bunch of money by taking your clothes off, right? Like, isn't that the journey? Hang on, it's not the hero's tale. This is not that journey. This is the journey of taking off the clothes for the money. That's the journey here, right?
That was the journey that I took. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That I
all right, that's fair. That's fair.
You said earlier that you were in a relationship and it was accepted and he initiated, right? You have to understand a guy or a man that initiates something like that within the relationship, he's a disguised pimp.
Well, no.
Okay.
Let me formulate this. I made my decision to proceed with OnlyFans upon my own discretion prior to this person's involvement in my life in any format. So this was entirely my decision.
But it doesn't matter. I want to tell you something. If you were next to a good man with values, even if you initiated it and even if you want to do it, he would persuade you from doing this kind of thing. Because now you're young, you're beautiful, But what's going to happen after 10, 20 years when you no longer have this value in the market and then you have that past? And you explained also something earlier. You said when you meet a man, you explain it to them the right way, why it happened. It doesn't matter what you explain. If it's a high-value man, this stain in your record, you understand what I mean? And you could never take it away. No money you do could erase that thing.
I completely agree. I think it tainted, in a sense, who I am and who I appear to be. That's by
I'm
no
not
means
trying
something-
to
No, of course.
go
I
on.
think I'm
Just
very
go.
open and honest about my experiences with it. So
You
I know
should.
it taints the image that I have and the image that I hold with any potential partners and friends and any comrades of any format. So I understand that.
Do you still do it?
I still do it. Yeah.
So why do you do it? I'm just curious.
Yeah,
like, what is your?
so-
So I heard you say money.
Yeah, of course. I think simple basis, everybody does something for money typically.
Yeah.
With any job and any occupation that you choose. Of course,
Yeah.
passion. Initially, it was for money.
Mhm.
It later drove into passion of discovery of self. And yes, I know we can talk into
What?
journey,
Wait,
journey,
wait,
journey,
what?
journey.
Discovery of yourself?
Was it the
So-
discovery of all the shit that you can buy that made yourself happy? Was that the
She found
great
herself.
discovery of self?
She
Did
found
you
herself.
find yourself at a department store when you were spending a bunch of fucking money that you made? Like,
But
I mean, honestly.
I'm curious
Let's
about-
be real.
I can fix her.
So
Just
I'm
kidding.
curious about one. I have
Anybody
one
can.
question. I'm very curious. Are you saving? You preparing to your future?
yes.
Or you're
So,
just going to spend and doing shopping? Because if you're doing this and putting this stain in your life, at least buy real estate, save, and don't have kids because your kid's gonna suffer.
Damn, that's
That's
Can we go
Oh,
back? Hang on. Can we go
God.
back
But
to
it's
that?
true.
Listen,
I
I
mean,
have to
in
go back
terms
to
of
this real quick. When did it stop being about making a bunch of fucking money because simps pay you money to see your naked body to a journey of when did it become self-discovery? Now it's about me trying to get in touch with my inner what? Your inner what?
Sexual needs?
Not necessarily sexual needs. So inner just, how would I say it? Inner peace and inner tranquility. So for
Peace?
myself, so
Hang on, let her finish.
So for instance, I struggled with insecurities all of my life, anxiety a lot, and I didn't recognize it until I got older. As well, the biggest insecurity or biggest anxiety that I dealt with my life was supporting my parents. Neither of my parents were able to support themselves for a long time. And still continue to struggle, unfortunately. And so for that's what drives me most to continue this work, is to help.
So then, hang on. By this proxy, I assume that your parents are very much on board with your OnlyFans career.
They are, thankfully.
Both. So your dad is okay.
I feel so sad.
They're not in the sense where they want their daughter to be doing all these.
They just want to profit off of you.
They do.
That's sad.
It's
That's
sad.
The reality is that's really sad.
So hang on. I just want to make sure I got this clear. You sit down with your old man who just adores you. You're his little girl, the pride of his eye, the jewel that he always wanted. And he sits down with you and he's like, look, me and your mom, we just can't afford to support ourselves. I need you to fuck some dudes on camera. Can you do that for me? Like, that's never actually happened, right?
No. So if I can formulate it properly.
All right.
I made this decision upon my own discretion. I was, I believe, 18 and a half, 19 at that point. I made the decision because I was witnessing what was going on at home. My parents are separated. They do not live together. They've been separate for a long time. Regardless, neither of my parents were doing well. My mom had just been left by her husband. And at that point as well, my father was wondering about everything else with his life and with his marriage. Nonetheless, it led me to what can I do to ensure that not only am I safe, but either parent is safe, whatever goes on with them. Wow. So that was my
Does your dad work? Is he working?
He works.
What's he do?
He works in sales, just for a cell phone company.
And does your mom work?
So if your dad could push a button tomorrow, like let's say we got 2 buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Button 1, you stop doing OnlyFans and he's left to his own means. Or button 2, you continue to do OnlyFans and then kind of say, well, here's some money, Dad. Which button does Dad push, 1 or 2?
I think both parents would push the discontinuation of the job.
Yeah, the discontinuation. So the thing is that
they're not fully.
While for you, the actualization of taking care of both the parents might be some kind of like coping motivation, your parents themselves, if they don't want it, how is it good for them for you to do that on their behalf? In fact, like I'm trying to think of this from my perspective. So let's say a daughter of mine comes to me and is like, Dad, you're kind of broke. You're kind of broke. You're just not making it, But here's the thing. I've got this camera, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to hump some dudes on this camera, and other dudes are going to pay me a bunch of money while they masturbate to that. And then we're going to get you out of this poverty situation. I would fucking lose my mind and go, no, I would rather die in the gutter. Die in the gutter broke with people literally spitting on me than ever see you do that. Is your dad like me?
No, he's not.
Literally, you sacrificed yourself.
I did.
You sacrificed yourself, and instead of your parents telling you, I don't want you to sacrifice your future, yourself, your body, they literally push you there. Honestly, I wish I would be your mother. I would never let you do that.
What would you do? Would you smack her? Whoa, sorry.
I would, sorry. I'll tell you what I would do. I would tell you what I would do if she was my daughter.
But it sounds like your motivation was financial security and financial stability, so I understand that too.
I come from a place that it's very, very much taboo, this stuff. I'm not going to tell you that a lot of Israeli girls, even Muslim girls, do it today because, the world, it comes and it happens, But for me, it's a super taboo. And if you were my daughter, I would protect you even if I have to clean houses, do whatever I can. I would never let you do it. And if you ever want advice, I'm always here for you.
Thank you. I mean, I appreciate all of the concern. And
Mia, did you say that your parents were kind of absent in your life as well, and they were not were there super?
No, so my parents were a part of my life. My dad was a part of my life. My mom is also.
Like they were involved in bringing you, or they had their own.
They're just completely separated themselves. That's all. So they broke up when I was 2. That's the only distinction. My parents were both involved in my life.
They seem selfish.
It's
okay.
Hang on. Listen, you're ascribing motivation here where it doesn't belong. So, look, just talking me to you. I got to know this, okay? You see, you've engaged in good faith all night. It's been enjoyable to have these combos with you. This is the part where they get a little bit kind of sticky and tough, right? I get that, because we have totally different worldviews.
Of course.
But diving into this, you can't be serious and honest here with me that your dad would prefer, or that you can use it as a coping mechanism, that I take care of mom and dad, and that's why I just have to do the OnlyFans. That's fucking ridiculous,
It wasn't,
right?
but or just from the beginning, you said
Hang
though
on,
that
hang on,
you
hang on.
did
Let her respond. Let her respond.
Or yeah, she knows where I'm getting at this. She made this decision, alone.
I made this decision both initially for myself, and it also, of course, had the alignment to trying to figure out what's going on with my family.
But you had no guidance.
Man, you should
That's the
start a
problem.
group. Hang on. You should start a group for womansplaining, because when we're in the middle of a conversation, she came in and womansplained for you. No, what she really meant was blah, blah, blah.
No, I was
You
just
had an
stating what she
hang on,
said.
you
It
had an
wasn't
entire
her
group
parents.
It doesn't matter.
You
She
had
didn't
an
have
entire
guidance.
group devoted to stopping the mansplaining, and here you are.
I wasn't
womansplaining
mansplaining.
to
I was,
somebody else.
yeah, and you can.
If she had normal parents, not normal, but good parents that really care for her, that would protecting her and avoiding this and not push her to the fire just because they're financially bad. When I got to America and got divorced, I was sleeping in the car with my son until I made it because I didn't want to go and sleep with men and do all these things.
Perhaps you shouldn't take at face value exactly that we're being told the exact truth. It could possibly be that the motivation here is very self-centered, and what people often do if they have self-centered motivation is they move towards some form of altruism to cover the fact that it's actually a self-centered motivation. Actually, I'm doing this for this noble cause, which is this, when really the cause is just she wants the money.
And what you said.
So I'm just going to be super direct here. Isn't the ultimate cause here just that you want the money? And the ends of the money really are to benefit you more than anybody, right?
Ultimately, yes, the decision was based off of money. There's no.
But she's almost like
hiding
trying to
that.
buy the attention of her parents.
By no means. So
like
this is what I do.
through
want to
the
say,
support to get the attention.
But Andrew said something smart. Andrew said something smart.
Regardless of my. Regardless of
Andrew only says things that are smart.
No, I tell you what was smart that you said. To a lot of girls who do it without being judgmental, it's a lot of the things you say. It's like he said, it's a coping mechanism to justify that.
Thank you, Mountain Tiger.
I completely agree, and I know it is a coping mechanism for many. Justifyingly, just simply put, I did it for myself. I'm not dragging my parents. Yes, my parents do get benefits.
You've been doing some bicep curls lately?
I've been doing a lot of workouts. I lost a lot of weight.
She have a gorgeous body.
I'm just curious about this last thing. What benefits
last
are
thing.
your parents receiving?
They get financial support.
What does that mean, though?
Oh my God. I don't think it's important to necessarily give exact detail of what I'm giving them monthly.
Well, I would say, for instance, if I bought my dad a Snickers bar, that would be financial support. And then if I said, well, I give my parents financial support in order to justify a thing that I thought was immoral or that they didn't like, but hey, they're a bunch of hypocritical bastards because after all, my dad let me buy him a Snickers bar. Wouldn't you say that that kind of support would be far different than like, I pay their mortgage and take care of their bills? So I'm just asking for this distinction of like, is it to that scale or is it to the Snickers bar scale? That's all I'm asking.
It is to the mortgage scale, and it is also to the scale of buying one of the parents' home. So one of my parents doesn't own a home, so I'm buying a home for them. Separate. For the other one, it's mortgage, and that has always been a dream for them, and that has been a dream for me. I've never lived in a home.
So it was a dream for you. But you said that your parents would not support that if you told them that, right, that you would quit and would...
No, I'm saying...
Final point on this.
If my parents were to decide to quit or not to quit, they would absolutely not want me to continue doing this every single day. Absolutely
So it is
not.
your choice.
So it is completely my choice. And that's what I'm saying. By no means am I here to bash my own parents.
No.
That's never my intention.
Anyways, so it would have been better had those two other girls still been here because at least Mia, whatever, I don't know. She engages in good faith and she has a good disposition. It would have been much better to have dunked on the two Australian demon girls than.
But I mean, we're not really dunking on her.
I know.
This is kind of the sticky. It's a sticky point of the convo, right? She has been nothing but good faith. I agree, and we've had nothing but good convos the whole night. This was going to be a sticking point, and I'm glad that we got into it. She doesn't look offended. You're not offended, right? Yeah.
I appreciate
No, I'm
the
not.
good
I'm not
faith, truly.
saying it so much from her angle. It would have just been much better to have gone in on these two, on this topic, especially since Michaela specifically wanted to call out the OF girls for being Delulu.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
But too bad the Australians beat feet back down under because they couldn't troll here.
Honestly,
you shut that down immediately.
It wouldn't even been fair. They wouldn't have had any responses. They would have just been like,
Exactly.
I would have been surprised.
What? I wasn't even listening. What?
No, their mouths are literally hanging open, just like.
I'm hungry.
Whatever.
They would have ran away in that moment.
They're trolling. They're trolling.
Yep.
You think they're trolling?
I think they're trolling. Yeah. But I don't know what
Let's
happened
see.
yesterday.
You
or
said
whenever.
that when you were 19, you'd been dating a man for almost 2 years.
Yep.
What was the story there?
Oh, okay. The story. When I was
Short version.
18 years old, I started dating a man that was 28, and I dated him for like 3.5 years.
You have daddy issues, huh?
No, I don't.
No, but what? Okay, what about the audio clips?
Audio clips. Yeah, you want to hear the story? Okay, I'll make it brief.
Short.
Yeah, I'll make it brief. Don't worry. So when I was in that relationship, I was about 2 years in. We lived together. We had an apartment together. And one time he was taking a shower. I opened his phone. I went to his music library, and I found thousands of files of unlabeled weird things. I clicked on them, and it was audio recordings that had been taken off of my phone. I'm not talking about phone call recordings. I'm talking about any time my phone picked up sound, the mic on my phone, like taking a shower, the water running, singing, anything you can imagine that made sound, he had it recorded on there. And I obviously freaked out, panicked, confronted him, but I still stayed with him.
But what did you think? If you're dating a guy that is 28 and you're 18, he's
so if I
supposed
date
to
a
be
guy
a
that's
freak.
10 years older than me, then I should expect him to bug my phone and my mic. Okay, got it. Got the logic.
No, but if you're
It
20
has to do just with the
something,
guy. It has to do just with the
If
guy.
you're 20
Literally
something,
nothing to do with age.
when you're 18, it's different. You're really, really young, and a guy that age, he's supposed to be a little bit weird. You're
But
only
the
18.
way she sounds, she's probably matured in a relatively
now
young
she's mature,
age.
not when she was 18.
I think she matured in pretty young age.
Okay, I have nothing against
I'm going to
her.
be honest. He does not represent most men
I
at age
think-
28. That is very, very messed up.
That's what I'm saying. It's exactly your sister.
It's not because he's 28 and I'm 18 though.
No, but
a lot of 28-year-olds could date an 18-year-old and they would never do that.
It's still some kind of a
I
problem.
think I'm scared of 28-year-olds now.
Are you scared of me? I'm 28.
No, like men.
No, I'm
Wait,
just
what?
joking. I'm just joking.
You also
How
said
did we get what? How did we get to the 28-year-old fear factory here?
I mentioned earlier that the oldest guy I was with was 28.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
All right, and then you said you were dating a guy.
Same guy.
Oh, same guy.
Mm-hmm.
The very controlling and paranoid one.
Yeah, yeah.
And you didn't give the fake number thing. Did you say that already?
No. I was I got a text on my phone one day. Still, I was with this guy, committed, lived with him and everything, okay? I got a text on my phone one day from a number I didn't know, and the number said it was like very, very nice to meet you today. I want to get to know you better, something along those lines. It was very like flirtatious, as though we'd met. I was at the mall that day shopping. I was too scared to even look a male cashier in the eye because that boyfriend was extremely controlling, and I didn't want to make him upset. I really liked him, right? So anyway, I told him about this immediately because I was scared he would find out anyway, and then he accused me of lying and saying, you do know who this is, you did give your number, and basically tormented me as I'm like crying. I'm like, I'm so sorry, like I promise I didn't talk to anyone. I come to find out a few weeks later that that was him. Yeah, that was him. He did it.
Testing.
And then he was testing me, but the problem is not just the testing, it was enjoying the torture. He tortured me for the rest of the day. And look, I was stupid for staying with him, it's true. I grew up since then, but yeah, he liked the torment. He liked to torment me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I'm okay now. At the time, yeah, it was not cool, but that was just a crazy dating story. Ask for crazy
And then you
stories.
said feminism is a cancer.
Yeah.
Care to elaborate at all? Or?
Yeah, I think that it is. I think one of the main reasons even you are so cynical about divorce, which is, I mean, not divorce, marriage, which, you know what, I'm not saying it's invalid by any means, is because of what feminism has turned society into.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely right.
I'm just saying it's made women extremely self-serving, and it's not that women shouldn't care about themselves, but come on, we went polar like the opposite direction, and I think we started blaming men for every single issue and problem in the world, and a lot of men have started bowing the knee to that, And that's just empowered these women more, because if these men didn't allow women to continue with this narrative, if they said enough, it would be over. But so many of these men are just, they wanted to sleep with these chicks or something.
Oof,
They
that's
bowed
a
their knees.
very gynocentric
No,
take
it's not.
of you.
No, I'm not blaming
You
men.
immediately moved over to what about the men, though? Right away.
Gynocentric.
You started, hang on, you
Gynocentric.
started strong with the feminism is at fault and there's some female accountability. You moved right to what about the men, though?
No, I
Right
do
away.
have to ask you, though. I do have to ask you. Do you believe that men allow women to do men run things, ultimately? Is there a patriarchy? Do you believe that?
Yeah, I think that ultimately, due to force doctrine, things will reduce down to a patriarchy. But men operate within a hierarchy, and that's a portion of the problem that women don't seem to understand because they don't operate in one.
Right.
So when women make the counter argument, no, this is really the patriarchy's fault, which is a feminist argument that you're currently making.
No, actually, you're
You
wrong.
forget-
Actually, I'm all for the patriarchy.
I'm sorry. It's not the patriarchy's fault?
No.
So it's not men's fault that they're enabling women to do this?
No, I just think ultimately, though, men are the ones in power, and that
Okay.
to me, that's a good thing. I'm all for the patriarchy.
But
I
men
just
are
think-
ultimately in power,
I
which means
think-
whose fault is it?
Oh, it's not about fault. I just think that men.
No, answer
I
my
think that-
question. If
I
men
think
are
that men
ultimately in
should
power,
stand up to women. I just think they should.
I'm not going to let you evade, right? You're going
I'm
to have to
not
answer the
evading.
question. If men, I'm just looking for a logical extension here.
Okay.
If men are ultimately the ones who are in power,
Correct.
then whose fault would this be?
I think that it's still the women's decision to do those things that are wrong. Yeah, I think it's the woman's fault. But I think that men ultimately, because I believe men are more powerful than women, because I'm not delusional, I think that if they put a stop to it, it could stop.
Then if they have the power to stop it and they're not stopping it, but they could stop it,
I think
then
it's to
whose fault
appease
is
women.
it?
I think it's just to appease women, honestly, because women make a lot of noise.
So
Make
then
a
that
lot of
would
fuss
be
about
men's
it.
fault again.
No, actually, it's not about fault. That's not what I'm saying. Not even.
But
a
how
little
would
bit.
it not be? Like, look, I'm listening to your logic here, right?
Right.
So we're going to start with A,
Mhm.
okay? Men are appeasing women and they don't have to. But they
Well-
have ultimate force to stop appeasing women and they're not. And they're at the top of the hierarchy. So then whose fault are you saying it is?
I still think it's the woman's fault, but I think it's because
And
men.
how do you square that with these arguments? I don't understand
Let me
that.
explain. Let me explain.
Okay,
I think that
I'm
men.
gonna listen.
I think that men are not all cruel and brutal like women say they are. A lot of feminists say they are. I think that they have soft hearts, and I think they do allow women to have a lot of rights and power and control. But I think even you would agree that ultimately, if men wanted to, they could put a stop to everything. Men are the ones that allow women to have rights. It's them. We know that. So
Well,
and you
then
disagree.
hang on. I just want to make sure I'm clear.
Right.
Then ultimately, whose fault would that be?
I still think it's the woman's
fault.
Yeah, I don't.
Women are stubborn.
I'm trying to square this.
I know, I get what you're
Ultimately, men have the power to put a stop to all of it, but they don't.
Right.
So let me ask you a question. I have the power to stop some fucking heinous action, right? And I don't do it. But I have the power to. I could do it, but I don't do it. Then whose fault is that?
I lost you.
This is not a black and white thing. That's the thing. It's not.
It sounds pretty black and white.
No, it's not. It's not ultimately. It's a fault. It's because men and women, human beings, they are not perfect. Men are not always going to make ultimately perfect judgment calls. They do it because they do care about women. Men are good to women. They give us rights. However, I'm just saying that women are running with a lot of these rights, and they're going a bit crazy, and it's ruining our society in many ways. I do think that men, because I believe men are stronger than women, and men do ultimately hold the control, which I think you couldn't even argue with. I think that if they really wanted to, they could put a stop to it. It would just be very painful.
No, you're wrong on many levels here. Let me explain how.
Okay, I'm interested. Let's hear.
And it's because you forget about the hierarchy. You forget about a hierarchy. So again, this is because you don't operate inside of one. There are very few bad actors, mostly rich industrialists, which empowered feminism. Okay, and still do to this day, by the way. The same actual families empower feminism. Same types of rich industrialists throughout about 125 years have really pushed this agenda. Okay, but inside of this hierarchy, most of the men are actually disenfranchised from doing much about it, short of some type of extreme, well, I can't even get into what it would take on YouTube, but
Right.
it would be extreme to
Yeah.
do something about this, okay?
Fair.
It would be an extreme response to do anything about it because you still are operating inside this hierarchical structure. Women don't operate in hierarchical structures. They only compete with each other. That's it. There's no hierarchy. There never has been a hierarchy. There's never going to be a hierarchy.
Okay.
There's no hierarchy that women have. They only compete with men, usually for the men at the top of these hierarchies. So it is true that ultimately this teeny tiny group of men may have some power here, okay? And they may have some authority where they're working with, various women in order to do this.
Mm-hmm.
The disenfranchised men, or the people the men who are at the bottom of this hierarchy, they would have to control it only through an extreme means. And so
I know,
when I say that all powers reduce, right? Or all powers reduce to physical force, ultimately it is, okay? But it's not the responsibility of men who are born into a disenfranchised position to halt female narcissism.
No,
You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, I think
that wouldn't be their responsibility to do.
that's a good way to put it. I get what you're saying, and I don't disagree with you. It would have to be absolutely extreme measures, and should that be put on the man's shoulder? No. I think that I'm just speaking passionately, but it's not specifically that I think, and I actually do not think it's the men's fault. Extreme action would have extreme consequences, and it would be a disaster.
Dire.
Right.
It would be dire.
It would be dire.
Right.
I just think it would help in day to day. Like even him saying, I'm not getting married, it's not worth it. Even vocalizing that, even though I disagree that that's the best outcome for a man's life, is going to help that movement of not bowing the knee to the woman. So I'm just saying that to me is a
Well, then
step.
it sounds like he has every incentive in the world not to get married.
Correct. I still think he ought to, though.
Yeah, but you have to. Okay, so we got to get into this a little bit more.
Sure.
Ought, the supposition of ought, meaning this is something you should do. You should do it. Okay, Brian's not a Christian. So from a secular perspective,
Yet.
actually tell me why. Yeah, I'm going to get him there. But actually tell me why he, as a secularist man, you're sitting across from him. He doesn't believe in God. He doesn't believe in any of that hoodoo, voodoo, witchcraft, right? And you have to make a secular argument to him from a secular perspective, from a non-believer's perspective. Why should he do it?
Yeah, it's the same exact thing I said earlier. It's just the matter of the ceremony of the commitment, and not everyone would agree with that, and that's secular. That's something that would appeal to the secular, not just the religious. But
How would that appeal to a secularist?
Well,
to make
a commitment?
Okay, so
Is
let's
it
say
a
a secularist
commitment
goes out and he
religious?
goes, they put on little hula skirts, right? And they dance naked in the moonlight, and that's their commitment to each other.
Okay.
Is that just as valid to you as like a Christian marriage is?
You know, I think that it is a bit complicated. You know, I get what you're saying. I think to those who are not married, they just wouldn't quite get it. But you're married. I think you do get it. It's just
No.
it's a
Listen, I
deeper
don't
connection.
get it. I'm
Okay.
trying to understand it.
Okay.
Right? So I am married, but I have this great, wonderful enforcement mechanism called God, right? Called God and my faith. And I have a church which governs portions of my marriage. And these things are necessary inside of the confines of marriage. You have to have community also as a support for marriage. That's one of the big things missing in society, which only church can bring. Okay, but Brian over there, I'm assuming, so in my brain I go like this. I think to myself, this guy, it doesn't even have to be Brian specifically, but any guy I'm talking to, he's like, you know, Andrew, I like you. You're a smart guy, blah, 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 but I don't believe in this God shit. I just don't believe in it. I hate it. I think it's bullshit. I think it's nonsense. Tell me why I should get married. I can't come up with a single reason.
I can.
In modernity,
Brian,
give me a single reason which is valid. I want to hear it so bad.
I'm ready.
I am certain that when Brian is truly, truly in love, and he knows that he met a super special woman who makes his life better and who just brings the best in him and brings the peace, and she wants marriage, he will do that for her in order to stabilize their relationship.
Okay, hang on. if she's giving him all of that shit before he marries her, then why the fuck would he marry her? No, hang on.
He
Listen,
needs a good
don't talk
Christian
before I
girl
finish.
who
Hang
is
on.
not
I just listen
giving.
to everything. Stop. I
Thank you,
listen to
Tiger.
everything you say, but you cut me off before I finish my point,
Go ahead,
right?
go ahead.
So I'm going to ask you directly. Listen to what I'm saying before you respond. If you're giving the man all of that stuff, right? All the adoration, all the love, bringing peace in his life, and you think he's great, you think he's wonderful, and you throw roses at his feet, you make him fucking bacon and eggs every morning while you're giving him a back massage, you're that talented. And you're like, honey, but I'd really like you to marry me. And he's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. And you keep on doing that shit. Why the fuck would he marry you? Can you explain that to me?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So it will be actually a progression. When person receives love and care and unconditional love, it is at first very it's kind of foreign at the beginning, but then the person becomes addicted to that, and they want more and more and more.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and so when the woman is consistent, and she actually believes that her man, who may be not exactly 100% yet, but she believes in him and helping him grow, and most importantly, helps both of them grow together.
Sure.
Then
I'm granting all of
absolutely,
this.
at some point, and she is, I agree with you, and she is Christian woman. So yeah, she gives everything.
No.
She
There's
gives
no Christianity
everything.
involved. You smuggled in the Christianity. These are secular.
Okay, she has standards.
Hang on. He's with a woman who's not Christian.
Okay, she
and she's
does
doing
have
all of these
standards, and
things.
she's high value woman. Okay, so
Sure.
she gives 100% of herself,
Yep.
and she invests herself in him, and they
Yep.
grow together, and they go through challenges together, supporting
Yep.
each other. Eventually, and I've seen it happening with my clients. Okay, I seen it happening with so many guys. The man who really didn't feel love and unconditional love for a long time. They just shutting themselves down. The woman comes into their life who is filled up with love and care, and she is connected with him 100%.
Sure.
Those men go through transition. And yes, at some point, they do see her as someone who is super, super special. And I have experienced that with many of my
That
clients.
has
Andrew.
nothing to do. Okay, listen. I'm going to just grant all of this. You're right. So let's go through the stages, right? They're going through the stage. Hang on. Yeah. They're going through the stages.
Yep.
She sees him, and he sees her as super duper ultra special. They're the most ultra specialist people who could ever be ultra special to each other. No two people have ever had this kind of interpersonal connection. Why the fuck does he need to marry her? I don't like. Can you explain that part? How we get from that to the marriage
Because
part?
he wouldn't
Why would he
want-
actually need to do that to have all of that shit?
Because he wouldn't want that person to give love to someone else. He
Yeah,
would
but that
want
person.
To see that
wait,
for
it's
himself.
baked into your
but
hypothetical
because she
here.
wants that. So the
What? It's baked in your hypotheticals that she's already got the
It is
bestest.
proven by
hang on.
practice.
Already got the best connection ever. He doesn't have to worry about her giving affection to anybody else. So why the fuck would he marry her?
well, if he did not make a commitment to that person fully through the point of marriage, then and this is
she
something
would
that
leave.
she wants.
Then she would leave, right?
Yeah.
So it's emotional hostage taking.
It is what?
You each
emotional hostage taking. So
You
what you're
each-
saying
It
is
is not
this.
emotional
What you're saying is
hostage.
this. Hey, look. Hang on. Listen. Here's what you're actually saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I love you more than life itself. You're the best thing on earth. I love and adore you, and I'll love and adore you till the day that I die. You need to marry me. And he's like, no, I'm still going to treat you like you're my wife, but I'm not actually going to get married to you, and I love and adore you too. And she goes, well, if you're not going to marry me, then I'm going to fucking leave. Well, then it doesn't sound like she really loved him and thought he was the greatest and thought he was the best. It sounds like maybe she didn't really think that.
You each
you're
get, hold on.
talking about-
You each get 20 seconds. Go ahead.
So you're talking about manipulation.
Final point from
You're
both
talking
of you.
about manipulation and idolizing someone. I'm talking about purity and kindness of the heart. That's all. Okay?
Well, I
Something
get it.
that
Okay,
comes
but
with
when I'm
love and
talking,
care.
but still makes no sense, because if she had all this adoration, loved him, thought he was the greatest ever, and performed as though she did, and he said he wouldn't marry her, right? And she says, well, then I'm leaving. That's a shit test. That's the opposite of all of those qualities you're talking about. That's why I think that absent God and absent Christianity, there can be no true marriage. It's just cope. It's just cope. It's pure cope.
I got to move it on. Okay,
All right.
Maddie, read this.
A woman gave me an ultimatum after 4 months that I needed to marry her. I had no problem dumping her. My next relationship was 4 years. This woman is ultimate Delulu boomer mindset.
Okay. There's going to be 3 more coming in.
I have hard time trusting women because I've been lied to so many times. I gave them everything, I did everything, and no appreciation. How can I trust them again?
Trust, but verify.
Wow.
It says, how can I trust them again?
So sad.
You don't. Sorry, dude. Can't do it.
I second that.
It's over.
Yeah, you can.
You can't go back to the Disney days. It's now you're HBO. Okay. All right. All right.
Through love and care.
Go ahead, read that, Maddie.
Right woman.
Blonde in the middle is a MILF. Andrew is moving to
Just a
Miami to
MILF.
bring the Lord to the strumpets.
Thank
LOL.
you.
Panel, do you own a firearm? And if so, what?
Anybody own a
If
firearm?
not, why?
I do not.
I wish.
I
want
do.
to.
I let my husband deal with that stuff. I
Okay.
don't personally want
I love
one.
shooting.
I got a firearm.
I get nervous. I've gone to the range, I just get nervous. So, holding it.
I love shooting. I have tasers, knives.
Wait, say
guns.
that one more time.
I've got a firearm.
Wait, hold on.
That was
say,
terrible.
You're gonna make her say it again.
Say it one more time.
I've got a fire.
Oh my God, where
That was
did he
good.
come from?
I think. Okay.
All right.
Interesting.
Maddie, read this one.
That was terrible.
B and other men not wanting to get married actually feeds into the goals of the globalist elite. He's furthering their agenda, which is controlled through depopulation.
I don't understand. Why can't he populate if he's
Yeah.
not married?
That's
Yeah,
what I was
I
gonna
mean,
say.
it's
That's a completely illogical position. that makes no sense.
yeah. No,
Your conclusion is not supported by the premise. Sure, I can agree. He's feeding into the globalist elite by not getting married. But then you say because it feeds into depopulation, and yet even married people are getting married in their 30s, settling down in their 30s. He could be having children tomorrow. He could have more than married couples on average.
Do you know
Fucking
this stat?
illogical. It makes no sense.
Just out of curiosity, do you know the statistics? Do married couples have more children than unmarried couples?
Religious married couples do. Yep. Yes. Interestingly enough, just so I want you to notate this, that secularists are basically thinking themselves out of existence because they don't have children. They just don't do it, right? It's not a thing which they want to burden their lives with. It's a lot of work, and they're kind of addicted to this materialism thing. And so they're kind of thinking themselves out of existence at a rate which nobody could ever have foreseen, and it's going to continue to accelerate.
Okay.
All right. Stifler asks, Maddie, can you read it?
Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, and you cannot pick 7.
All right. Starting with you.
I would say an 8.
My own looks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure. 9.
9. Okay.
Maybe 6.
An 8.
I don't know what you say. You can say 7, maybe 6.
8.
7.5. Is that okay?
No, you can't say anything with the 7.
8 on a good day, usually 6.
You know my answer. 2 outside, 8 on the inside.
What?
Oh, okay. All right. Wait, so
Internal balance.
9, 8? Oh, I guess we have to rate ourselves.
6. I'm 6.
No, I was pointing at her. I give myself a 5, Andrew.
Who said they were a 9? Oh, okay. Well, then I'm a 10.
That wasn't funny.
No, it is funny.
Rude.
Yeah.
So
I would rate myself a 10. Let me ask you a question then. Are you the person who rated yourself the highest at the table?
Who rates myself the highest at the
she
table?
did. She
Yes.
Is. She is.
Yeah. So then I want you to just acknowledge that you think you're the prettiest girl at the table.
That is brilliant.
Just own it. Just own it.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you?
I mean,
Say it.
Yeah.
Say it with your chest.
Yes, I am.
You're the hottest girl.
Now,
here.
now, let me
What do you
ask
think about that, Mia?
to the gal who's next to you, who's sitting next to you right now in the gray, in the first row, who leans back and puts herself out of frame all the time.
Not intentionally.
Is she the prettiest girl at the table?
I have so much self-love for myself.
No. Hang on, not you. To the gal in the gray. To the gal in the
she's
gray.
asking
Is
if-
she the prettiest girl at the table?
Are you you're asking?
Yeah.
I think everybody's beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Is she the
don't
prettiest
weasel.
girl at the table?
Don't weasel.
I will not say
Is
that she is the single prettiest girl at the table. No.
Who's the first prettiest girl?
The single prettiest girl.
Who's the
I would
prettiest
probably say. I'd honestly say you.
Oh my gosh,
You're the
stop
most
it.
beautiful.
You're
Truly.
making me shy.
We were both
Stop.
just saying
You're so
that.
sweet. Thank you. I don't think so.
So then she's a 10?
You're saying who is the prettiest. I'm not saying. You didn't
Don't
ask
set me
who
up
is a
for that.
10.
Yeah, well, wait. If the gal next to you claims she's a 9, and you think the gal in the red is a 10, right? I mean, she must be a 10. Otherwise, she can't be prettier than the 9, unless you think that the gal next to you is not a 9. Is that what you're saying? You don't think she's a 9?
You're setting me up for failure.
Well, wait. No. I'm just setting you up for logic.
You are
Is the
setting me up for
gal
logic.
next to you a 9, or is the chick in red a 10? You tell me.
In distinction to the table, I would say the
He's a
gal in
brave
red
and a decent man. He's
is
a
the
pioneer.
10.
Wait, sorry. Say that one more time. I had the same thing for the Burmese mountain tiger. Go ahead.
In
Say it again.
relation to the table, I would say the gal in red is a 10. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
That's okay. Thank you for saying I'm a
Michaela.
10. You're very too kind. Seriously,
She is
Michaela.
a 10. In relation to whether or not the person next to me is a 9, I would not say that she is a 9 on the scale of what I am looking at overall at the table. Regardless, that's not saying that she is not a 9 in her own mind, and I don't
Sure.
think that she cannot be at that level either.
That's totally fair. But it sounds like we have an objective standard that even women can follow, but just kind of pretend it doesn't exist. It's just so weird how that works. So let me ask this: going around the table with total honesty, rate the girl next to you.
Left or right?
Right. Starting with the right, rate the girl next to you.
That's right. So beginning at myself. I
Yeah.
would rate you an 8.
Thanks. I would rate you a 9.
Wait, she's as hot as you? So you're not the hottest girl at the table?
I don't think I'm the hottest girl at the table, no.
No. The gal in black said she was the prettiest girl at the table. Now you're not the prettiest girl at the table?
There's room for.
Or are you like a 9.2?
There you go.
Or-
Yeah, I'm like a
9.2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead.
There you go.
Into the mics, guys.
I'd say you're an 8.
So you guys are the
Yeah.
same. You're an 8, and you rate her an 8.
That's how I'm trying to look. Yeah.
I hate this.
Okay.
I think she's 100. She's gorgeous.
Don't worry, I said that stuff because I can't take it.
Thank you. I appreciate
It's over 9,000!
Thank you.
Go ahead, Maddie.
I would rate her an 8. She's good at 8.
Thank you so much. I think if we're being relative to age, obviously that has a factor. She's 7.5.
Okay, yeah. No, it doesn't have a factor. We're just
Why
looking
wouldn't
for
I?
objective on a
Objective-
scale of
okay, still
how
7.5.
how pretty are you in relationship to all other women on planet Earth? Between 1 to 10, where do you put her?
Andrew, can we hear your ratings of everyone?
Yeah, right after we hear yours,
Yeah,
your
7.5.
honest answer.
7.5.
And right after we hear your honest answer of all women on planet Earth who exist, scale of 1 to 10, where do you put gal in green?
7.5.
Who?
In comparison to all women on planet Earth, really.
Yeah, 7.5.
And you're the honest, non-anti-feminist, right? You're going to tell
Oh,
the
okay,
truth, going
so-
to tell people how it is,
Okay,
right?
so I'm a feminist if I'm kind in this exact moment. Is that what you're saying?
Is it kindness?
Got it. Exactly what it is, yeah.
You
exactly.
So then you're lying.
You have to say the truth.
No, I'm not lying.
Then what is? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Then how are you doing a kindness?
I think you're over intellectualizing.
Then
this question.
how are you doing a
I
kindness?
answered the question.
Then how are
thrice
you
now.
doing a kindness?
I think,
can
I
rate
think
everyone
that
if
you
you
want
want.
me to diss her and say something low, and I just
No,
don't
no, no. I
agree.
just want you to explain how it
just
is
don't
that you're
agree
doing a
with-
kindness. If it's not that you're saying something which you think isn't true
Because it was-
you don't think it'll hurt someone's feelings, how are you actually
Okay.
doing a kindness
Because
here?
initially it was relative to age. That's what I was saying, and then you said we cannot do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we
And-
can't
oh,
use
wait, let
that,
me
though,
finish.
yeah.
So you said we cannot do that. So then I stopped doing that, but I just stuck with my answer. And that's the answer to your question regarding kindness.
Yeah, but how
that
would
does
you be
not
doing a
actually make me a
kindness?
feminist, believe it or not.
Yeah. How could you be doing a kindness, though?
I just answered
What is-
your
what is
question.
the
Do you want
Paladins
me to repeat my
donated
answer?
$200. Andrew, I understand it's difficult with only 200 characters. But my argument is not Depop as a side effect. It's actually the goal, and secularism, no marriage, of our steps on the way to get there.
No, I don't disagree with you. In fact, half the reason I argue against some of these arguments is because they're bad arguments, and I want in the ethos good arguments that stop depopulation, right? So that's why I trash the bad ones. But back to this, so I'm not diverted, and I never get diverted.
Thank you, Mountain Tiger.
How is it that you're doing a kindness again?
Do you want me to break it down again? I will. Okay,
Yes.
so I said relative to age 7.5, and then you said you cannot do that. And so then I said, I'm just going to stick with my answer anyway. So then therefore that's kindness. That's what I'm saying. Does
So
that make sense?
because otherwise you would have changed your answer, right?
Perhaps, but I'm not doing
Yeah,
it.
so then the kindness is that you lied.
No, it's not exactly that. But if you want to
Well, I'm
simplify
sorry
it-
if you were going to change your answer to something that
No,
was
no, I
more true
wasn't
and
going
decided
to.
not to, and that
No,
was
I wasn't-
kind, then you're saying the kindness is that you're lying.
No. No, I said I
Yes,
wasn't going
yes,
to.
yes.
No, I said I wasn't going to.
Yeah, I know. That's worse, right?
Right,
so if you
so
say, I'm not going to
regardless.
change my answer,
So
but
regardless.
ordinarily would change my answer, and that's the kindness, and that means that the kindness is that you're not
Do you-
telling the truth.
I don't.
Perhaps then, yeah. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait, you
Perhaps.
don't like, hold on. Let me take over for a sec. You don't
Okay.
like what?
I don't like comparing people in the slightest.
You don't like comparing people?
Yeah.
So you don't make any discernments in terms of the people you date?
How so?
Would you date a guy who's shorter than you?
I have.
Is it your preference?
No. It's not
So
what I
if
go
we had a
for.
guy who was 5'3" and a guy who was 6'3", you wouldn't make any comparisons between the two?
Not based off their height.
Why not?
You wouldn't prefer to date the guy who's 6'3"?
Sadly, no. I guess not. No, I wouldn't prefer it. I'm 5'5". That's like really up there. So
That's
you'd
1 inch taller than the average.
I've dated a guy who's 6'3" before. That was my last relationship. I don't.
Oh, okay, wait. So the last guy you happened to be in a relationship with happened to be
Taller.
in like the 1 percentile of male height,
Yeah.
but you don't care about height. Interesting how that works.
I
What
don't
about
like comparing. Okay, all right.
Well, what about your previous boyfriend?
I dated one guy who was like 5'3". I dated.
When you say dated, what do you mean?
Okay, another one. I guess he was like 5'5", 5'6".
Okay.
That was like the one outlier of the guy who I was like. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm attracted to tall guys.
So you don't care
I
about
guess.
like looks at all?
I mean, I can't say no to that. That would be.
So you would be comparing like one guy's looks to another if you were debating on who you ought to or not ought to date?
Repeat one more time, please.
You wouldn't. Okay, you have two guys
Mm-hmm.
that are hitting on you, whatever. One is like super attractive, one is not.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't make it wouldn't factor into your comparison of which one to date?
Just based on looks?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what?
Like, would I compare them just based on their looks? Or would I compare them at all?
Have you ever seen like a group of guys walk past you and seen one guy in the group and be like, oh, he's hot?
He sticks out.
I mean, I guess, but I meant it more of in like this might sound like, I don't know. I don't like comparing women.
Oh, it's okay to compare men.
I mean, sadly, that's the sex that I am attracted to. So it's like, how can I lie and be like, oh, I don't compare them? You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Right, but we're not asking you to.
You're asking me to rate every single girl here that's comparing us.
Since I'm the injector, can I say something? I'm working with women all day regarding beauty, and they enhance their lips and the cheekbones and everything.
Yeah, it makes them worse looking, but go ahead.
Not all the time, but I want to say something.
All the time.
A lot of the women, no, it's not black and white, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, yeah.
But a lot of the women, they intend to always lie to one another regarding their look. Like, I would see women that go somewhere else to inject, and they give him like a really ducky lips, and they're like, oh my God, you're so gorgeous, your lips are amazing. And it looks ridiculous, but because she's her friend, she would be embarrassed to tell her the truth. You know what I mean? And you shouldn't be embarrassed.
Well, actually, this is a great point. This is a great point she's bringing up, and I can demonstrate this now in real time now that we have all your answers. So we're just going to go around the table for one last question, because I know Brian wants to move it on, right, to whatever he wants to move it on to, but I got to ask this one last question. If you thought that it was a kindness to lie to the woman next to you about how pretty you actually thought she was, would you?
No.
What's the benefit of telling?
Going around the table. If you thought it was a kindness to lie to the woman next to you about her looks, even if you didn't think she actually looked that good, would you do it?
No.
No.
I never lie. Actually, when I work with women, I tell them, you look
Hang
ridiculous.
on, can we get the answers, though? Right into the mic. Can you guys tell us the answers?
Starting with you, we'll go around.
I said no.
I said no as well.
No.
Nope.
I would never lie to a woman. They need to hear the truth.
No.
Once in a while. Yes, once in a while.
For me, the definition of beauty is not the outer, so sorry.
In front of men, it's first of all the look. After it's your beauty. They don't see your inside. They pick women based on your look and your elegance and how you carry yourself. Everything is visual. That's why women, it's successful to do injections and all that, because women sell themselves visually first of all. So it's a lie to say no. Because when a man sees you, he doesn't see your personality. He sees how you look first.
I think it's hard to just...
That shit looks terrible.
Right.
I'm sorry. I know that's your job or whatever.
No, but I want to, Brian. I want to acknowledge you with something, and I'll show you after pictures. I have a lot of men that I injected to, and now the most popular thing is to do things natural. I can show you girls that you would never guess that they injected.
Maybe.
In America, unfortunately, everybody do the same courses, and they give them like crazy cheekbones, ducky lips, crazy Botox eyes. They go like pointed really, really there. So. This is the norm here. If you go to other places, they don't inject like that.
But isn't those people...
And I'm sure you, as a person who is a licensed injector, wouldn't be saying that because it's a great promotion for your business. That nobody will ever know
I'm
that they were
honest.
injected as long as you're the one doing the injecting.
I injected myself, and I hate some of the stuff I injected myself.
We could totally tell, by the way.
Listen, it's okay. I'm not offended by that. I hated what I injected to myself.
What
but
procedures do you have?
I didn't do.
Let's do not just injections, but all plastic surgery procedures.
I didn't do plastic surgery. I did injections.
You don't have fake boobs?
Yeah, only my boobs. But I didn't do any plastic surgery in my face, just injections.
What else, Maddie?
I did my nose.
Nothing with the nose? You did something with the nose,
I
right?
injected my own nose. I can show you. I injected my own nose because I specialize with noses.
You don't have a BBL?
But just a little bit.
No BBL?
Who?
You got a BBL?
No, you crazy? What BBL?
No,
Wait, you don't have your boobs
so
done?
different.
My boobs, yes, but I don't have
okay. I thought you said you didn't.
BBL is butt.
No.
Yeah, I know. I asked her the boobs.
But I had huge boobs before I had my son. After I had my son, they dropped to my knees, so I had to reduce them and put implants.
There's
Tummy
also
tuck?
people always ignore the fact that you can get fillers for your backside too. People always forget that. It's not just.
But
the
in
full
America,
BBL.
it's not allowed to do fillers to your butt.
Okay, have you done
Jenners
any
do.
cosmetic procedure
to my butt?
To the booty?
No.
Fat transfer?
You can I can even show you in the bathroom. You could see it and touch it. But thank you. It's a compliment because I really wanted to do it and I didn't do it because I didn't want to look ridiculous.
Right.
It
Okay.
looks good.
Thanks.
Wouldn't you say
Actually, I have a lot of cellulite and it's fluffy. It's not even that nice without.
I would like to just point out also that there's no possible way that you can rate yourself the prettiest girl at the table and then rate the girl next to you as pretty as you are and then have the position that you would not lie to another girl out of kindness. I just want to let you know that
I
that's
didn't rate myself
just an
high.
objective truth. Not you. I'm talking to the gal in black, right? It's a logical impossibility. I'm just pointing that out.
Yeah, I think it's just regarding the honesty. I think What are the benefits of being honest about that? I weigh the pros and cons of the truth I decide to hit people with, and I'm sure there's nobody in this room or on this panel, including yourself, with all due respect, that is 100% always honest with people no matter what, even if it will give them a reality check about their looks. I just don't think it's always necessary. But I respect your perspective on it. I get that, and it is better to be honest. But at the same time, like, what are the pros and cons? You know,
Well, I just have-
not that beneficial, I guess.
So the thing is like, okay, fair enough, but let me just ask you this directly, right? Just between me and you, right? And we'll get the most on. Will you be honest with this answer?
Well, let's see.
They all fucking lied, right? I mean, they all lied when they were pointing at the girl next to him and rating them. They were lying to every single. It wasn't basically everyone except the blonde was lying the entire time, weren't they?
Who?
About the rating?
I wasn't lying.
She wasn't lying too.
I really do think she's an 8.
No, maybe Madison wasn't. But like every other girl,
I
there
didn't
was
lie.
basically lying, weren't they?
Can you say your actual question part of that again? What is your question?
Wasn't pretty much every girl on that panel, as they were rating the person next to them, minus the blonde in the back and Madison, lying?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
What do you think?
So you are asking my opinion on everybody's looks. Ultimately, is what you're saying. Like, do I think everybody is less attractive
No, I'm
than
just
they think
asking you
than
if
the
you
next
think
person
that
thinks
they
are?
were not telling the truth when they were rating
I don't
each
think
other. That's
every
what I'm
single
asking.
person wasn't. I think perhaps some people fluffed the numbers. Like, you're just gonna be.
Yeah, which ones?
I'm not gonna answer that.
You're not gonna answer
Hey,
that,
Andrew,
right?
why don't Andrew, darling, why don't you answer that? Why don't you answer that for us?
Here, I'm going to go.
Okay, I will. I'll answer it,
Sure.
but I want you to promise that after I do, you will. Is that fair?
Andrew.
Let's do this quick.
Sure,
Come
let's
on.
go.
Wait. Will
Sure,
you?
let's
Will
go.
you answer it if I do?
Sure, but everyone needs to repeat their ratings because I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Okay, I just
Or
just
if
want
you
you to
remember,
promise
then
that
you
you
go
will.
ahead and do it. Sure.
Okay.
Like,
okay,
rate
so
them myself.
we'll start from the right going left. Okay, so first girl lied about the girl to her left. Girl to her left lied about the girl to her left. Girl to her left lied about the girl to her left. Girl to her left lied about the girl to her left.
I didn't lie.
Blonde did not lie about Madison. Madison did not lie about you. You lied about the redhead next to you. That's what I think. That's my official statement. Now you go ahead.
I'm not redhead.
She's blonde. Anyway,
Yeah, I know.
I don't remember
Maybe I'm
everyone's ratings.
colorblind.
I
She's
don't
ash
remember-
blonde.
I don't remember everyone's ratings. I said that before you started, so I can't tell you.
Okay, well, the ratings were girl in black said that she's a 9, said the girl next to her is a 9. Can we just start with that?
Yeah, I think that's incorrect.
Okay, do you think that she was not being honest?
Well, therefore, yes.
No, okay.
Sorry, I
gotcha.
just want to say that men do this all the time
No, they
too, though.
don't. No, they don't.
Nope, we don't. In fact, if we see a guy who's better looking than us, we make sure to call him ugly just to keep his ass humble.
I mean, I've been in situations where they're like, "Oh yeah, I have a friend. He's really cute. I'll bring him for you," and then
That's different than
there.
when I introduced
Wait, but that's actually, you're saying they'll bring a friend who's cute.
no, they'll say he's like really cute, and then he'll show up and he's not cute at all.
But so, do you think it could potentially be, when you made a determination that this man is not cute, that he's actually your looks equivalent, but because you have an overinflated sense of your own physical attractiveness, he's actually your equivalent, but you think you're more attractive than you actually are?
I don't think this person was equivalent. He was kind of.
I want to see a photo of this guy.
He was on the bigger side for sure.
Oh, he was big. Okay. Well, I mean, sorry, I got distracted by 20 different things going on. Okay, so you think that men will overestimate their physical appearance to the same, at the same frequency as women?
No, definitely not.
Hold on. Let her finish. I'm not asking you the question. I'm asking it to her. Let her answer.
I just said.
And you got to speak into the mic too.
I just said I think men do it too.
They do it.
But-
Sure, they do it too, but women do it way more. And I'll tell you why. Here's the difference. I'll grant to you that there are some men who are delusional. I'll grant you that. The difference is that men get rejected on the front end. So if I step to a Victoria's Secret model, I'm getting an instant rejection. instant rejection. I can't get anything from a girl who's like, in terms of her attractiveness, is more than me, typically. She might be, there could be a specific girl who is, maybe she's attracted to, it could be something else. My toxic personality, she could be attracted to status, money, whatever. Looks-wise, if I'm just a normal dude and I step to a girl who's more attractive than me, it ain't happening. I'm not getting a date. I'm not getting a conversation. I'm certainly not getting casual sex. As a woman, if you're a 6 and you step to a 9 and you make yourself sexually available to him, he'll have sex with you. It never works the opposite way around. Like, oh, I'm going to make myself sexually available to a girl who's 3 points more attractive than me. She'll fuck me once or twice, but then that's it. In order for a woman to sleep with a man, he needs to be at least physically attractive enough for her to consider being in a relationship with him. For men to sleep with women, men will sleep with women that they would immediately disqualify from a relationship just on the basis of her appearance, but they'll welcome the immediate and easy access to sex. And so for this reason, women will be able to sleep with men who have higher status, who are more physically attractive, who make a lot of money. A 19-year-old college girl can go fuck an NFL player, can go fuck an NBA player, can fuck Drake, can fuck a famous musician, actor, what have you.
Preach.
Literally, like, you'll hear these stories, these 19-year-old college girls, fucking famous people in their DMs.
Yeah.
There's not 19-year-old, like, normal-ish to decently attractive college guys who are getting hit up by fucking Taylor Swift and Rihanna.
Two taken people.
Well, I mean, whenever they were single, right? So there's just this differential here. So what ends up happening is, because you have sexual access to men that would never be in a relationship with you, but they'll fuck you, you'll think, well, if I can fuck a guy who's a 9, I must be a 9.
Yeah. He's right.
So you think, okay, well, but that's not your league. So you'll think, okay, well, I can frequently sleep with men who are 8s and 9s. That's not your league, though. Your league is not the men who you can fuck. Your league is the men who you can get long-term commitment from and or marriage. And so, but what ends up happening is, if you start getting sexual attention from these men, and some of these men, granted, will act as if they're interested in a long-term relationship with you. But they're not. In order to even further, aside from the differential in physical attractiveness, in order to further their aims of having just easy access to sex with you, they might even kind of lie and say that, yeah, I'm open to a long-term relationship, blah, blah, blah.
100%.
Some might be honest, though. Some might be honest and just keep things casual. But you might still even entertain that really hot, attractive guy just because he's hot and attractive and you want to fuck the hot dude. And also, I mean, hookup culture is also a culprit here.
Yep.
But so I guess what I'm getting at is the difference is like, so you women will get some degree of attention from men who are more attractive than you. You'll get sexual attention. You typically won't get long-term romantic attention, but you'll at least get sexual attention. Whereas, like I said, if I step to a girl who's a 9, instant rejection, whereas women, you get rejected on the back end. When I say rejected on the back end, I mean 2 weeks. You date a guy for 2 weeks, and then it's done.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's the case with you necessarily, because you kind of are over them too. But like, you'll hook up the guy once, then he'll never talk to you again. Whereas for men, it's like, we will.
They'll continue.
As soon as I step to a girl, want sex? Ew. Not that I would approach that way, but like, you can't just slaying dick that, like, girls, you can slaying pussy, but guys can't just go up and to like a chick that's out of our league and try to slaying dick.
Right.
The girl will be like, instantly, I can't even talk to her for 5 minutes. You're beneath me. But as a chick, it's like, she's kind of mid, but the pussy's probably, okay, all right, we'll fuck for a couple of weeks, whatever. I'm just putting you on the game.
Fuck yeah.
I'm giving you some game here,
I feel like I'm here for a reason.
I wanna add something.
Yeah.
Regarding to what Andrew said before.
Okay.
When he mentioned about my face, I'm actually writing a book that's coming in about a month or two. It's in editing, And I was writing a whole chapter about it. If I knew what I know today about myself and about injections and all this and not influence when I was actually learning the injections and everything, I would never inject myself. Actually, I stopped doing it. And I said that when we started the podcast, you can see my forehead, no more Botox. And I'm wishing to my face too.
Yeah.
I know, don't dismiss what I'm saying. It's disrespectful.
Well, I mean, I was in the middle of having an on-topic conversation, and then it was like me.
No, it's not me.
Okay.
You dismiss what I said almost through the whole.
Okay. So, anyways, back to
How
this.
is it not me? It was my book. If you look at my book and everything that I've done,
No, but I didn't mean it from a me perspective. I'm saying it's not what I meant. I meant that any girl here could be doing what I did when I was a little bit younger.
There's more of that me.
It's not what I mean. It's like you guys.
Well, I mean, you can roll your eyes, but he's right. You did cut him off in the mid-conversation.
Okay, but it's
Talk
not
about
my
yourself.
intention. I just wanted to give an example. I'm not happy with that. That's my point.
Me.
So anyways.
Okay, you can laugh all you want, but the girls here got what I'm saying.
Okay, so back to this thing really quick. One of the other differentials here. So, can I ask the ladies a question? If you know that you can sleep with a guy, do you also know with certainty that you can get him into a relationship?
God, no.
No, you don't have certainty.
Like you're like, I could definitely like sleep with this guy, but is it always equally apparent that you can like lock him down for a relationship?
No.
No, and that's not even a thought going through my head.
No.
You guys, instead of shaking your heads, you have to say.
No, I'm sorry.
Because we have audio only
with sleeping with a guy, actually, it's not going to be a relationship. If you wait, maybe you have the chance to a relationship.
It's only worked once.
In my case, yes.
No, okay, but not in like
individual case. In general, yes.
Yeah.
The question is, if you sleep with the guy, you could get him into the relationship?
Yeah, if you sleep with him early on.
Oh.
Is it a guarantee that you can, like, pretty close?
When I was younger, I used to think that way. Not anymore.
Okay. So here's the other differential. As a guy, if I can sleep with a girl, there's a pretty good chance I can get that girl in a relationship. But I don't think women can say the same thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Like almost, as a guy, if you can sleep with a girl, there's a very high chance you can get her in a relationship.
It's true.
Can't say the same really about women.
I mean, women get attached much faster, much faster than men. But again, you're coming from the sense that it's the guy trying to pursue the girl in this case, right? Like he thinks if he can sleep with her, he can get her into a relationship.
Well, it would be both directions.
Right.
So if I'm pursuing a girl and she sleeps with me, I'm very confident. Like, and I do want to remove like one night stands from this, like because. I mean, that's its own, like one night stands, you meet at a party, you hook up. Like if you meet on on a dating app or whatever it is. I mean, we could even include this too. But if I'm pursuing her or she's pursuing me, if I sleep with her, regardless of the direction of interest, initial interest, in either scenario, I can get her in a relationship. In fact, if she's pursuing me, the chance of me getting her in a relationship is orders of magnitude higher. Yeah. Whereas if the guy's pursuing you, I feel like I would, is it? It's actually probably a little similar. Like if the guy's pursuing the woman versus you pursuing the man, there's still probably a higher percentage chance that you can get the guy who's pursuing you into a relationship. But in any case, it's goes both ways. It's very high for both.
I feel like it's like more likely if a girl makes the first move. I don't know if it's like the same kind of thing, but if a girl makes the first move, I feel like it's more likely that relationship will go, maybe not go somewhere, but like it'll work out in whatever way it's meant to.
Because the girl's more interested, you mean? I feel like I get that.
Anyways, so going to last thing on the rating thing, will you be more physically attractive in 10 years? Starting with you.
What does that mean?
You think you'll be better looking in 10 years?
Like okay, so are you better looking now or will you be better looking in 10 years time?
No.
No, I'm in my prime.
Yeah, probably not.
No. You gotta speak.
Sorry. No. I think I'm peeking soon.
No, I think I'm not gonna look better in 10 years.
No.
No.
Yes.
You're going to look better at 57 versus 47.
Absolutely. So for me, it is not just the physical look, but it is,
He talked about
the
physical.
internal.
Yeah, we're talking about like
And,
physical.
I mean, the confidence. It's just about the confidence, how I actually feel about myself as a person. So it is like Andrew said.
Right, but I'm talking about your
ratings is so-
looks. Yeah, I'm talking about your looks.
Physical?
Yeah,
Yes.
You're gonna feel better, but maybe the world doesn't see you like that.
I would feel very confident about who I am, whether it goes for looks or
But it's not what he
internal
asked.
beauty.
It's not what he asked.
Yes.
Not what I
So answer yes.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. We have more notes. Going to... Wait, we did that. Lizette, did you provide any pre-show notes? I don't think so, right? No, okay. Hold on. Avery, okay. Avery, getting to Avery finally. When you turned 21, you went on a date. Oh, did you tell us about this, the 30-year-old?
Oh, yeah.
Did you tell us about that? I don't
I
think
didn't
so.
tell you
What's the
about
story? Okay. Or do you want me to read it? No, I'll let you tell it. Go ahead.
So when I turned 21, I had just gotten out of my long-term relationship, my 3-year relationship. So then I made a Tinder for the first time. And the first date I went out with was with a guy who was like 32 maybe. And he picked me up in his Tesla. I'd never been in a Tesla before. And he just kind of like drove around. He wanted to like show me how the Tesla worked. He was like, oh yeah, so this is, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, I guess. And, then we went to a bar or whatever, got a drink, and I was like, I mean, it's like the first like drink, so I'm like, I can like pay for my own drink. So then we go to another bar, and he orders us like these shrimps, and he's like, oh no, I got it, like it's okay. And I'm like, okay. And so then I'm trying to get him to take me back to my dorm, but he just like won't like take no for an answer. So he drives around for like 30 more minutes. Finally, I'm like, I have a test tomorrow, like I really need to go back. Takes me back to my dorm, and I'm trying to get out of the car, but then he tries to like grab me for a kiss, and I'm like, oh no, like, would you be okay with a hug?
Awkward.
And he got super pissed at me. And so then I was like, okay, well, I think I'm gonna go. So then I got out of the car and I was walking, and he rolled down the window and he was like, I hoped you liked the fucking shrimp.
Yikes.
He drove off. And then he tried to like message me after and say, yeah, it was a really great date. But I didn't respond, obviously. So.
Damn. I have some thoughts on that. Before I do, guys, TTS is now 69. If you want to get any TTSs in, we've lowered the threshold a little bit. Actually, I'll leave that up. So, okay, he was all butthurt because you turned him down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, just you gotta take the L gracefully,
Yeah.
If she's not into it, she's not feeling it, just it's just kind of weird when it's weird when guys get mad. Like you're part of dating's rejection. Like you just got to take the L. Did you enjoy the shrimp though? Was it good shrimp?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't even good shrimp.
Really
Fuck that guy.
greasy. It wasn't even
Fuck
good.
that guy.
He had all the shrimp. Like I had like
That's
a
the
bite
reason.
and I didn't like it. So
Old shrimp.
Like I didn't like the shrimp.
Shrimp was bad. Guys, not for me.
Shriveled shrimp.
And you said he fetishized your ethnicity?
Yeah.
What's your are you Latino?
So I am, but I'm also Native American.
Okay.
So
Oh,
when I
shit.
told him about it, he was just like, "Oh, really?" He's like, "Wow, that's like really cool. I love that. Like that's really hot." And I was just like,
Was he trying to colonize her?
So what he should have done is been like, "Oh God, that's cringe, gross, ew."
Colonize
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
You gotta humble
he was,
him.
Yeah, he was a white guy, so I was like, well, maybe.
He was white.
He was a
Trying to colonize you? That's funny. Oh my God. That's hilarious. He's trying to colonize you.
What? I had to pull up my pants. Relax, guys.
You're trying to colonize them?
Anyways, wait. So, but yeah, I mean, like, what you said, like, it doesn't sound that bad, really. Like, if he was like, "Oh, that's cool,"
Yeah,
Was there more?
I just thought it was. Oh,
like,
to
did he
me-
want to put on a headdress and like, let's get to business?
I mean, I know he kept going on about it, bringing up throughout the night, and I just thought it was a weird thing to focus on, like somebody's like race or ethnicity, that being like
being interested in your
sexualized,
culture.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I mean he wasn't like interested in it. He was just like, oh, like that's really hot, and I'm like, that's a weird thing to say.
It's hot.
Yeah.
He said it's hot that you're Latina or Native American.
Native American.
Native American? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. So like, what did he say specifically? That was strange. Just that it was hot.
Yeah, I mean, I think he probably said other things. I just don't really remember. It was a long time ago.
And it was weird because he was white.
No, that's not the reason. I just think it's weird when someone like is like, oh, I like.
Hyper focuses on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right.
Trust me, I had worse.
Oh yeah.
It's weird because I had the exact opposite thing. I was dating this Native American girl, and she was really into the fact that I was white. She was like.
She wanted you to colonize her.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I felt uncomfortable.
Yeah, but Brian, isn't it super weird that she was fetishizing you?
I was being fetishized.
You were being fetishized.
I was
Brian.
being fetishized.
Fetishizing you.
No, actually, it was kind of nice.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I like to be fed. Us men,
wait,
we don't get
it didn't
fetishized
upset you? Wait,
You
Brian.
would have kissed her
Are you
after-
saying it didn't upset you? That you don't have retroactive cope about this?
No. It was good. It's nice, you know. It's like, I don't know if you've seen, Andrew, have you seen American Pie? The film?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So at the very end, after, it's almost 30-year-old movie. I'm going to just spoil it,
Wow.
whatever. All right, Jim, he just hooked up with the band geek, and he wakes up, and she's gone. And he was like, I've been used? I've been used. And that's how it feels like a guy. Like, oh, sweet, she used me for sex. Sweet.
It's terrible. It's awful.
Fetishize me. I don't mind. Just kidding.
Lol Paladins
I'm kidding.
donated $100.
Care about
Women
how I
are
think
disgusted
and
by
feel.
agreeableness. Her date would have agreed with anything she said about herself. Brixan knows that it's always the girls that he disagrees with that stare the hardest.
No, that's not true at all, bro. Bro, you think I have these like fucking 6, 7 hour arguments and the girls are like dying to
What's your
like
roster?
fuck afterwards? Fuck no. They're like, get me away from this toxic masculinity, bro. What?
I said, what's your roster?
Huh?
What's your roster?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm a one girl kind of guy. Okay.
You're a good Christian girl.
I only got eyes for one. Like if I, one girl,
I saw that podcast that the girl was pursuing you.
Oh,
I
don't know
couldn't
which
stop
one.
watching it. It was
I don't know
so
which one.
hilarious. The one that you said, she talks about her.
Oh, Layla.
Oh my
What's
God.
that?
I couldn't believe that she was
Hot
like
Nacho
that.
donated $69. Are there even any good women left who want to date or serious relationship? I'm on lots of dating apps and I can't get a date. Everyone just send me to Instagram and then try to get me on OnlyFans.
All right, Nacho. Nice, man. Yeah, there's plenty, dude. There's lots of good girls out there, you know?
True.
You got to get out you can't meet them at the club or the bar.
Exactly.
Or Tinder. I mean,
Has
there's
to be
good girls on
organic.
Tinder, too.
Meet them IRL.
They're rare.
Supermarket.
Do you think that because of so many applications out there, dating is harder now compared to like 10 years ago?
Yes.
Or is it easier?
Definitely.
I think it's
For men?
For the average man, it's a lot harder.
Yeah.
You were dating 10
They're
years
easier
ago,
to
right?
have sex, but not
Way
easy to
easier
date.
for like the top tier dudes to just run through chicks.
Zoom through them.
It's easy.
Way easier for those guys.
But the ones who actually look in substance, it is a lot harder.
It is.
Yes,
I'd say
exactly.
I think it makes
it's
it a lot harder.
I think it's harder. Wait, going back to, what's it called? Where was I going with this? Something about, I was going to bring back up natural body supremacist. Oh, I'll get to that in a bit. Okay. Wait, so, okay, back to Avery. No, that was it. That was good. All right, good job, Avery. All right, Lizette, what you got for us? Give us something good.
Something good?
What do you want to talk about?
Wait, what do you, that?
You want to talk about
She said so
being a
much to me.
Swiftie? Is that what you want to talk about?
You think I give teeth?
No, I do not think so. I don't think Lizette.
Well, because he said, like, isn't it a thing? Swifties give teeth. And he's like, you look like
That's
a Swiftie.
true.
I'm
She
like,
got
what
me
the
there.
hell?
But then she did the
She did.
hawk to thing.
She did?
Well, she
Did I
said
miss
it, and you said, oh,
Wait,
maybe
say
that.
it?
Huh?
Huh? Wow, that was.
Oh, yeah, the hawk.
That's when he kind of changed his
Wait,
answer.
but let's actually. I do want to deep dive into that. Did we play the video last time? It's in the drop. We don't need to play it. You guys know what it is.
What video?
Everyone here has seen it, right? The
Which
hawk
one?
talk.
I don't know if I.
Okay, pull it up.
What
Pull
are you
it up,
talking
Nick.
about?
It's
I
quick.
don't know.
It's in the Dropbox folder, isn't it, Nick? Pretty sure you pulled it up last show.
Did you ever rate us as well?
No.
No.
I'm not going to because
Sorry.
I'm not a toxic misogynist like Andrew is. Just kidding.
Misogynist.
Just kidding.
Oh my gosh, wait, no.
He's not a misogynist.
I do have a really embarrassing story that I'm totally willing to share.
Yeah, let's.
About someone I dated, which
Sure.
I don't know why I thought it was a good idea.
Let's go.
When I was 18, recent, 18, they were 17. Again, don't know why I thought that was a good idea. So they were a year younger.
Wait, you were 18 and they were 17?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do it.
It's not, you can't even. Okay, never
I thought
mind.
it was a megaphone.
Me too.
But this person was a very, at the time, devout Orthodox Christian. So he was like a no-no until marriage.
Wow.
And I don't know, again, what the fuck was going through my mind? I don't even mention this to people. But I was very much on the, you know what, this is an opportunity for me to like try, or for me to experience a relationship in which it's like completely kind of emotional base, you know, type, no physical type. But yeah, after like a month, maybe week 3, I was like, bro, this sucks.
You needed a D appointment.
Well, it was just kind of awkward too. We'd be having like makeout sessions, and he'd kind of just like move me on, like, kind of to the side when he got a boner. Really
But it's
awkward.
nice. I don't know. It's cute.
Okay.
But yeah, and I felt really, or I just felt super bad because he was really, really nice. He was super duper sweet. He was super duper sweet. And then, yeah, eventually my sister got pregnant.
By him?
No. My sister
He
ended up.
bang donated $69. I love Andrew, but he is the whole reason I would never let my girlfriend on this show. He would eat her alive and she would end up crying. Bro is too smart. Talk about abortion.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Bang.
In the middle,
Bang.
Mrs. Point.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I kind of use that as a, like, I have to focus on my family for like the next couple of months. Like, I'm really sorry. I'm just not going to be available like I am now.
Is your sister married?
No, it was a unexpected pregnancy.
Are they still
My
together?
Orthodox brother out there did not falter. Is that what you're saying? He did
Wait,
not falter.
so hold on,
He stayed the course, and he did not go through with the deed.
He did not, which is why I don't even like really consider it. Or yeah, why I don't think to mention.
You missed a good guy.
He stayed strong. He stayed strong. You could not steal his shit.
He stayed strong.
Ulysses the Pagan donated $69. Would Brian marry if he found a woman that could give two-dimensional BJs and didn't mind his Dunlap? Your belly Dunlap Tova.
I don't get it. Wait, didn't mind.
BJs?
Didn't mind his
earlier.
dumb
Said
like,
you'd like
2D BJ.
I don't get the Dunlap part though.
Your belly Dunlapped over.
But this person did end up, you know,
Wow,
or like years later, because he did give me some kind of shit when he found out I wasn't a virgin.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
This is the same person that I'm. Why are you confused? I'm just
So
going
this
on.
is the Orthodox Christian you were with. He was upset that you weren't a virgin.
Yeah, or not. Or he was just like, oh, it's something that I need to consider.
Wait, while you were still dating him?
Yeah. Again.
This guy's fucking awesome.
Let's
like,
go.
Hold on.
literally awesome.
Wait. So then years later, he did come back and
Sounds
we
awesome.
caught up, and he did apologize for basically giving me kind of a bit of shit for it, or yeah, for feeling some type of way towards it. And he eventually, did leave the church. Or Orthodox is very, very
strict.
Yeah,
Very
they're
strict.
like more strict than Jehovah's Witnesses, and I grew up as one, so I would know.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
But
Strict how?
Huh?
How are the Orthodox more strict than Jehovah's Witnesses?
They were just.
That's a different topic.
Well, there is Orthodox and there is like non-denominational. If you compare them, it's I was born as Orthodox, and I was.
Yeah, I know, but if you're just a baby in an Eastern European country, you're born Orthodox. That doesn't mean nothing.
And now I belong to a non-denominational that my husband introduced me to. So it's just the way the connection is just more understandable. It's easier. It inspires you to.
Brent donated $69. To offend a strong individual, tell them a lie. To offend a weak individual, tell them the truth.
I like that. I haven't heard that before. That's a good one.
So yeah, back to the how would they be stricter than Jehovah's Witnesses?
Or not necessarily stricter. I just felt like they were more judgmental, I guess.
Okay. Let's not linger. Linger.
Yeah,
Let's not
but
linger.
anyway, he did end up coming back, apologizing for that.
Okay.
But I just always.
So Nick, why don't you do the Hakta thing, then we'll do the Bao video, because he was asking about the marriage thing. So.
I couldn't find it in the folder, but I pulled up the YouTube version.
Do you know how his life turned up?
Yeah.
If he is
No, in the military, I think.
Go ahead.
in the military.
Okay, Tuah.
What is this?
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Oh my god.
I've genuine. That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah,
Genuinely.
she's gone viral, I guess.
She's gone viral.
So
How? Imagine her parents.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know, now that it took so long to get it, I don't even remember what I was,
Let me guess what school she went to. Old Miss.
shit, I don't know.
I feel like that's
She was
valid.
a preschool teacher.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that a
Really? Yeah.
You wanted the bow next.
She's a preschool teacher.
She's a preschool.
Oh, so
No
that's why she's
way.
got off.
Oh, I remember why I wanted to pull it up. I don't know why people are going so crazy about it. Like the actual, that doesn't do anything. Like, why are guys, oh my God,
Hawk Tuah.
It doesn't. Maybe because they
that
think
does
it's.
nothing.
Maybe that's why it's going viral.
It does nothing.
Because guys are like,
Okay,
that
well,
does
I
nothing.
couldn't hear the
'Cause they
clip.
think it does.
What did she say?
She said Hawk Tuah.
Oh my god.
Basically, she spits on the
She
D.
said, spit on that thing. Spit on it.
Oh.
Like for
Spit on
blow,
that thing,
she
cuzzo.
giving a blow job.
Oh my god.
But she's like making it like an elaborate, like you got to really spit on that thing.
I don't think so.
Southern.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't do it
Yeah.
for me, you know? Wouldn't do it for me.
If you like
Good on
sleazy
ya.
girls, they would, but you're not. So
So you're saying guys are more attracted to that and sharing that video,
sleazy guys love
or
it,
women?
for sure.
I
It should-
Like
don't know.
who is making it viral?
Oh, it's
you
probably
know?
dudes.
Probably
it's,
guys.
it's dudes.
So that's where
funny.
the world is going. Woman spits on the
Yeah.
mic, and guys.
This
are
is
like,
this is the kind of woman I want, though. Go ahead, Nick. Line that up.
I'm intrigued.
Boom.
What did she do?
Bow.
Oh,
It started a
God.
little late, but that's okay. All right. Look, she's running, doing my laundry. Yep. This is my girlfriend, by the way.
Are you
Look,
serious?
I get home from my podcast after a long day of if my dinner is ready. She's got a beer ready for me. She opens the beer, attentive. My needs are being met. She stirs my noodles. You know, it's great. Dinner's ready. Attentive. One more time. Let's see the bow. Boom. Boom. Look at the bow. Full respect bow. That's
Brian, honestly,
get out of here with the hawk taw. I want a bow. Huh?
Is this done through artificial intelligence? That one, that particular
No,
model.
that is a real woman.
I bet she
Korean,
can't even
right?
squat
She's
the bar.
Korean, or-
I'm not sure what she is,
She looks
to
Korean.
be honest. So would you guys bow for your man?
Yes.
Would you bow for your man?
What man?
if you had what did you have? Oh, sorry. Oh my God, I'm about to ruin it. Sorry, Andrew. How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
I didn't. Or lunch. What do you mean? I had to get back.
Is the volume boosted?
At least you said it right. A lot of people.
You
say that wrong.
I just want to make sure you didn't.
I don't think I understand what you meant by that.
I just want to make sure you didn't have breakfast this morning.
What's the? I don't know
I'm
what breakfast
just clarifying.
Is breakfast
I just
code
wanna make
word for
sure.
something or like? No, it's just breakfast.
I'm just asking the question.
No, I had like a really late lunch, but I had breakfast dishy stuff for lunch. I had like Greek yogurt.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
You asked.
Yeah, I was just
I got
curious.
it now.
That's all.
A_Warzone donated $69. To the people on the panel, for someone with crippling IRL social anxiety and a low opinion of themselves, I view myself as a 4. What advice would you give to try and start any sort of relationship?
Are you a man or a woman? First of all, I mean,
And
if you have
war zone.
Work
I don't
on
know.
yourself
Could
first.
be a chick. Could be a
Level
chick.
up. Work on yourself.
I would say, I mean, one of the benefits of dating apps is that it sort of avoids you having to actually go up to somebody and face a potential like upfront. It's very easy, like to
I feel
just
like
get
that-
unmatched or rejected on a dating app is like nothing compared to an in-person rejection. So I mean, you're probably gonna have to do dating apps, I guess.
Don't pursue. Let people pursue you.
I think it's.
Well, if you're a man, you're fucked.
He said any sort
if
of
you
relationship.
follow that advice.
So I think for myself, like with my social anxiety, I started practicing kind of talking to like strangers that I had to talk to. So if
Yeah.
I was at a store, I'd try to get at least one sentence in addition to hello or thank
Yeah,
you.
actually, let me revise. Crippling IRL social anxiety. A war zone. Do not be fucking beholden to this invention in your mind. You have created an identity for yourself as somebody who has crippling IRL social anxiety. Everything is within your realm. Everything is within your grasp. So don't allow yourself to be identified for the entirety of your life as I have crippling IRL social anxiety. You must overcome. You can do progressive, what's the term? Progressive.
Self-work.
No, it's progressive. What's the term for when you put yourself in a situation?
Empathy?
No, there's a specific. No, there's a specific term for it. Progressive. Nick, pull up the chat so I can see it. Somebody in the chat will have it.
No one.
Exposure. I
Exposure
think it's
therapy.
exposure. Yeah, just keep doing it. And progressive exposure. I think there's a different word for
There's
it. But
exposure therapy.
there's a different word for it, but
It's like this.
yeah, the chat's got a couple ideas.
Just
But
go to the gym.
just lift
Exactly,
weights.
that's a good
Lift,
idea.
smoke.
Dude, don't be beholden. Don't be fucking beholden to this. Just sack up.
It's all in your head.
Flooding.
Just fucking, or just use dating apps. Fuck it, why not?
Meditate.
Or just
Well,
get a
but
hooker.
people have
Just
to
kidding, don't
present
do that.
themselves the right way,
Often.
first of all, to get the right attention. I mean, to show the values of who they are, what they bring
Yeah.
to the relationship. Oh, come on. Why? Yeah.
No, it was just yeah.
Yeah.
I was agreeing.
And
Anyways.
then get attention, and then talking on the video, get more comfortable, then go on a date.
Yeah, there you go. Would you do a bow?
No.
You wouldn't bow for your boyfriend, even
No.
husband? He's like, I want to see you bow
Maybe.
right now.
If you took me to the ballet and we
What the
danced,
fuck?
I'd bow.
It's more like a curtsy, but okay. What about you? You've been dating a guy for 3 years or whatever. You should-
Wait. Why would someone
1 year.
take you to the ballet and you would dance with them?
Yeah, I didn't know.
That's,
That was also my question.
you don't go to the ballet to dance with people. That's not how that works. That's not how ballets work.
You don't join the
You
ballet.
don't go to
You go to
Would you
watch.
bow?
Yeah, they don't like bust out a ballet disco ball or anything.
I
guess if he would bow back,
Nope.
I would. Like, not
Bow
over-
back?
You
It
bow at
doesn't
him.
work like
You
that.
just bow for
Because he
him.
doesn't respect me, or
Oh,
because
no.
of what reason?
Yeah, because they do it out of out of respect. So
Exactly.
as long as I gotta bow back, but if they're just like bow to me, bitch, I mean, then
Fuck.
it's like,
Yeah, no, it would not be. It would not be a bow back. You just hit the bow.
yeah, hell no.
No, you wouldn't do it.
If he got on his knee,
Again, if
maybe.
yeah, no, if there's no reciprocation, of that, then no.
No reciprocation. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. Reciprocation.
Well, because it's
Alright.
again out of like respect type thing.
Okay. So, okay, I'll get everybody's answers, but I want to come back to reciprocation.
I think the most sexy thing in a relationship is to bow to your man and make him your king.
Based.
I love that.
There you go.
I said it too.
Hold on.
Chick's a
love
MILF.
Thanks.
Nick.
I bowed on stream yesterday.
I didn't. Wow. Nice.
Only
We should have like
$50.
a donation trigger. Like everybody has to bow. Or you
I
get,
did it for $50.
Fun.
Oh my god. I said if someone sends in $50, I'll do it.
All right. What about you? Would you bow?
I would be honored to.
She would be honored. Okay. Would you?
Yeah, if it was important for my man, absolutely.
Very.
Of course.
It's very
Yeah.
important for
For
me.
my own powers.
Very important for me. So
Then
wait,
we should get a
you
woman
wouldn't
for
do
that
it.
box.
It needs to be reciprocated.
Well, like from my understanding, it's it's out of like respect type thing. So if they're just like bow to me, then it's like, do you not respect me?
What if it's more playful? Like, let me see a bow.
Bow, bow. If it's like
Even
playful,
better.
like bend that ass over.
What if it was?
And let me give you a mobile.
if they bent me over,
What
then,
the fuck?
then that's a different type of bow.
Yo, she's a low key freak over here. She's a freak, right?
Somebody
Not
gonna
a
match my
Swiftie.
freak.
Huh?
She's hardcore, not a Swiftie.
Hardcore, not a Swiftie. She's like a sexy
She's
red.
not a Toothy.
Hell
hell?
no.
Bad.
Okay, so you said reciprocation, though. I'm just curious for you then. Should the guy pay for the first date?
Oh, balls, not necessarily. I feel like I feel like if it went no, I will say this. I feel like I'd offer to split on the first date for sure, and I feel like, or I don't know why, I feel like I'd kind of interpret it like if they did make me split 50-50, then it maybe didn't go too well. But if they're like, oh no, I got it.
Wait, I got a question for you. Have you ever had the one night stand?
No,
Never.
no.
Have you ever like hooked up with somebody the same night that you met them? Same day? Never.
No. Oh, a woman. Sorry.
A woman.
A woman.
Okay.
Sorry. One time.
Okay. All right. It's just crazy to me, and here's why. Maybe I'm not speaking about anybody here specifically. When I say this bow thing, people like get really up in arms about it, that I want a girl to bow. But you will have girls who would absolutely refuse to do a bow, who would like, maybe not the first date, but like second, third date. You will let a guy come on your face.
Oh my god.
But you don't want to do it. You don't want to do a little bow.
Oh, there's no physical in that.
You don't want to.
Now
what do I get out of a
will
bow?
let a
Come
guy
on.
do all kinds of sexual acts first, second, third date.
She let you do it? Really?
But yeah, cool.
Oh my god.
But
horrible.
you
Oh my
won't. You object to like the most mild milk toast.
Wait, what do you mean it's horrible? Aren't you? You're on OnlyFans. How
I'm on
is that
OnlyFans?
horrible?
I'm just
What?
laughing at the fact that she's saying it's a facial. Facial.
Okay.
I thought that was funny.
Good times. Good times. I'm just saying, ladies. I'm just saying.
I've never.
It's a
You've
woman's
never-
I've never
submission
even
to a
done that.
man.
It's kind of
Like,
degrading. I don't know. I
sort
think
of
it's
funny,
degrading
just say.
when you let someone do it on your face.
That has nothing to do with my conversation. I'm just saying, I guess I would bow. That's all I said.
I don't really get that either, though. It's like the whole.
On the face?
Yeah.
The whole idea
Oh,
is
I don't
coming
get
from
that
porn.
either.
I don't know.
my
It's
thing.
degrading. It's
Just
disrespectful.
making
I
a
don't
joke
know.
out of a joke, you know.
I don't
I just don't really.
Miss.
Anyways,
He likes bowing.
I prefer bowing.
For the woman to bow.
It's different. In some cultures, that's what the women do when the men come from work.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Should I just,
USA.
what's let's see. I need to get through a few more pre-show notes. I want to hear what's everybody's type. Give me one physical thing and one like personality type thing. Go ahead. Then I'll give you mine.
Physical thing, a nice smile, and personality thing, motivated.
Mm-hmm.
Physical, I'd say eyes. Sorry. Physical is eyes, and then what was the other thing that I have to say? Personality, funny.
I would say curly hair and like kind.
I do love a man bun. So maybe. Why is that so awful for you?
A man bun.
She likes a man bun.
Long hair.
I love long curly hair. And funny. Got the jokes.
I like, don't laugh at me, but I like a man who is like a really old school chauvinist, but not in a bad way. Like I like that the man would tell me what to do, where to go, how to dress. I love it. Like for me, it's the most attractive thing to be submissive to my man. And I don't really care about the look as long as I'm attracted to him. Like tall, short, white, whatever. I don't care about that. He needs to be like a real man, like a real old school man.
Yeah, but what about the man bun?
To me, you're asking? I'm not really into it. I like short hair. I like rough men. I like hair. I like hair in the chest. I like real men, you know?
That's pretty soy jacked, right? That's the soy jack
What
mean
is soy
the man
jack?
bun and the neck beard and we just kind of point that direction, right?
I
The
feel
soy
like
jack.
you said curly hair, and I just thought about the person that I dated that I was really attracted to that had long curly hair and a man bun. So
I would say like dark features, like dark hair, dark eyes, and I like when a man knows how to control his emotions.
Yeah, exactly.
Strong arms, specifically forearms every time, and a leader for sure, a leader type.
Man who projects safety and who is capable of making decisions.
What about physical?
I'm still really confused about this man bun thing. Really? A man bun?
He's stuck on that.
You're so
Well, who the fuck would ever?
Well,
a
no, she
man
just said
bun?
curly hair,
Really?
and then I was like, dude, I love when a guy has a curly hair man bun.
She liked
you
the
know?
A fake bun or a real bun?
No,
Extension bun or?
I could see where like some of them look good, but I don't. Not all, like very few.
Yeah, no, there are very few, which is why when I see it, I'm like, oh, that's a nice man bun.
With the man bun, would that do it?
That would make sense.
Let's see. Okay, I'll say my
don't like
preferences. Let's see here. Any races, I'm going to give you like 10 of each here. Okay. All right. Any race is fine, but slight preference for Asian women and white women. Well, I date Latinos and black women, and I'll date an Aboriginal woman. I'll date she could be, why not? No discrimination.
Australian.
I was just gonna
Slight preference.
Like,
I'll date any height. Any height. She could be like 6'10". I'll date her. Maybe that's a lot. 6'10". I'll date 6'5". How about that? I'll date 4'7".
would you date 4'11"?
Don't care, huh?
Would you date small girls?
Yeah, 4'7". Sign me up. But slight preference for like shorter, shorter women.
Aw, you're so
Yeah.
cute.
Like it's funny telling a girl who's 5'2" that they're too tall. That's always fun.
Damn.
Yeah, 5'2".
That's wild.
Why is that wild?
I'm thinking about my friend who's 5'2", and she's like, I think of her as so small, and then thinking about
Nah,
someone
it's not
smaller
not
than
short
that
enough.
is like
I'm smaller than
No,
that.
she's too tall. She's too.
crazy.
No, 5'2" is good. I like 5'2". I'll date any height, but not a big thing. Natural body supremacist. Sorry, but hygiene, grooming, important, but strong preference. No plastic surgery.
Okay,
I'm
I
sorry.
understand you. No, don't be sorry. I mean, it's your preference.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean.
I didn't do surgery, just injections, but I totally get what you're saying.
Injections too. Injections. So no fake tits, no fake lips, no BBL, no lipo, no labia. Nick, pull it up.
What is
no
labia-
labiaplasty?
what is labiaplasty?
Labiaplasty. Okay. Hashtag big labia matter.
What is
It is a
labia?
tragedy.
Over there?
You know what I'm
It's
talking.
your flower, I guess.
What the fuck?
Can we say that?
It's like big.
Your
big
clitoris?
Big lips.
What the fuck?
Your clitoris?
Your labia.
Like you
It's-
date chicks, right? Do you have a
Oh my
preference?
God, who got the guts to do it?
Do you got
Sounds
preference
painful.
when it comes to labia? Like you like the?
Sounds
Are you
painful
also
as
like
hell.
big labia or what's up? You don't like
No,
big?
sorry, no.
You don't like
A big labia?
big labia?
long
Wow,
labia.
that
I
sounds
feel like I'm never like,
scary.
oh, let me like,
I recently.
Do that again. Show us. It's like
I'm not like,
Curtains, curtains.
curtains.
I recently,
You know what I'm saying?
I took someone, a friend, she got hers done recently. And
Bro, why didn't you fucking call me? I would have talked her out of that shit.
wait, to get it.
This isn't.
Wait, is it the Asian
This
chick?
is not me.
Was it the Asian chick?
No, no. This is somebody else. And
Wait, bigger or smaller?
Is it like removing the lips?
You can't go
no,
bigger.
just cutting some of the labia.
You
Oh
should
my
have
God,
hit me
no,
up.
they can stretch that shit out. I
Yo,
don't-
AB check. Thanks for the gift and 20 memberships.
You know, I
So
did.
for herself,
I
she
did
wanted
the
it
injections
cosmetically.
for
She wanted
girls.
it to look a certain way. But after talking to a lot of the doctors, because it is gynecologists that perform this typically, not just plastic surgeons, it's most recommended gynecologists. I learned that unfortunately a lot of women deal with this, and it's not.
Really?
It's not just because of cosmetics. Yes,
Damn, look at those
cosmetic is a great
triceps.
issue,
The fuck you
and
been
just
lifting?
wanting to feel confident.
Look
but
at the tries on this. Sorry.
I do a lot of injections
Fucking-
but
there.
crazy.
specifically, a
And the
lot
fuck-
of women,
look at she's
unfortunately,
flexing. Now she's flexing. Okay.
unfortunately, a lot of women deal with either longer labia majoras.
You on
or,
gear?
No, I just
Are
work
you on
out a
gear?
lot. I work out a lot.
Sorry, go ahead. The
But
labia
a lot of
majoras.
women, unfortunately, deal with a lot of longer labia majoras, or just unfortunately
Huh,
just have.
Unfortunately, no. Fortunately,
Fortunately.
they have large
Well,
labia
no, so
majoras. Okay.
basically the whole-
Don't you dare
You're
say
French,
it's
that's why
unfortunate.
French
It's
like
very
it.
fortunate. Send them my way. I'll take care of them.
Absolutely.
Just
so,
kidding.
unfortunately, a lot of
I'm a
women deal
virgin.
with this and don't
Just
know
kidding.
how to talk about it with doctors, how to talk about it with family, and how to talk about it.
They
in
got to
public.
talk about it with me so I can talk them
Oh my
out
God.
of getting some fucking surgery. That's
With
crazy.
having
son.
long labias, unfortunately, it can lead to a lot of infections. It can lead
Fake
to lack of
news.
hygiene, things like
Fake.
that. It's truly
Fake
an issue.
news.
No, and I'm only
Fake
talking about
news.
No,
Fake news.
Infections?
you can see them on
So-
certain doctors'
so-
websites, but it's intended
Wait.
typically to help women.
Andrew loves
and
this
I've met a
conversation,
lot.
by the
I've
way.
met a lot of the doctors
Look at-
that
look
she
at
went
his
through,
But
and
I
they
want-
spoke
shakes
that
of
they actually do
approval.
it on a lot of younger girls. Unfortunately,
wanna
it's
put-
girls that were wearing skirts, tennis skirts, things like that, and it
Fake.
comes. It's
Fake
not
news.
fake news.
It's fake
Can I add
news.
something to that? I did a course. I did a course.
inject
Here we go.
The pussy?
Okay, listen.
You
Listen
do
to me.
pussy injections?
Listen to me. Oh, don't say that.
Sorry.
Listen, here I go. I had to do for the medical department. I had to do like a course in
On
order
pussy
to get-
injections?
Wait, let me finish. I had to do a course on the face and everything, and I didn't know that when you do that course, the nurse that give the course. You know, in the middle of the class, we're sitting like this, literally. She brought a dildo, you know, the one that bounced like that. Stick it on the table. Stick it on the table. I'm not joking with you. Start to mark it with a Sharpie and say, okay, now I'm going to teach it. It's mandatory from the class, you know? And then she started teaching us how to inject, how to do the massage after. I said, I cannot do this, you know? I cannot have men come in and I inject them. And then she teach the vagina one.
What?
You know, I didn't really think of it. And then I had strippers asking me, do you do the vagina shots? I said, I took the course. I don't mind.
There's a vagina
Yeah,
injection?
what are you injecting?
So wait,
my
let me
vagina?
explain. So she asked me, can you do it to me? And I took the course. Man, you charge $3,000 for this.
To get-
For 1 hour of injections.
Pussy lip
What does
injections?
it do to your
It's,
vagina?
I'll explain. Actually, later I'll show you pictures. But it's a specific
no, well,
style.
see that, but-
No, it's a specific style. Okay, that it came from Asia, specifically from Korea. That they like the outer lips to look like a bun and really, really puffy. So they inject around it and make it, yeah. And also when you inject in the,
Interesting.
okay, let's say this is the thing.
all into
When you inject, wait, let me finish.
I'm getting a flight to Korea.
There's going to be so,
So-
much porn on Brian's computer.
Wait a
Not
second.
What did you do?
Wait a
Not
second.
true.
Let me finish.
I don't watch porn, okay?
When
I
you-
don't watch porn.
Wait a second, let me finish. When you inject in this area, you know, when the entrance on the sides, the next day when the product spread, expand, so it makes the inside to go really, really tight. So literally, you can make woman tighter. She have better, when she finish. And
I'm just sharing just from like the basis of just like because this is a panel of primarily women and Brian.
But honestly,
Just
it's disgusting.
sharing, that's what a labiaplasty is. It's the removal of skin for typically the betterment of hygiene and betterment of
Fake
comfort,
news.
and as well for cosmetic
Fake news.
reasons. But that's just-
actually, that's not true. Like he said, it's fake, and I'll explain. when you do, because I remember they talked about it in the course, when you cut the downstairs, when you cut there, it's actually cause more infection, because when it's bigger, sometimes it's closed and it's protected. So
I think
It protects the
obviously
pussy.
I'm not a doctor, so
The
this
lips.
is
Oh my
just
God.
coming from what I've learned
you
from a
speak
doctor.
so graphic, you make me
But
shy.
from just the simple nature, a lot of people, they get discomfort. They get a lot of discomfort because either they're longer or anything of that form, of wearing tight clothes. in any
It's
format, it can be a
graphic.
really bad
Like
thing.
you're not 6. You know what these words mean.
No, I know, but to speak loud in front of people, it's not like you talk with your.
Oh yeah, no, we'll hide the words. Okay,
It's
make
a
you
little,
feel
you know,
better.
it's a little
We'll say the
uncomfortable.
vagina, make you feel better, right? You don't know what pussy means. You gotta say vagina and make you feel better. Your virgin ears. You
No,
never
I'm not
heard such
offended. It's
words.
just funny to. I'm not offended. It's just funny to me.
Yeah, and okay, well, hold on. Let me finish this up. So, okay, really quick on this whole plastic surgery thing, and I mean this shit. Like, I prefer no plastic surgery. This, even if a girl, let's say a girl has no boobs, flat boobs, 0 boobs, or let's say she's got like lopsided boobs, like one titty's going that way,
Have
other
you
titty's
seen the
going that
video
way.
with the clitoris?
The fuck are you talking about?
It's
I don't know
a
what you're
famous
talking
video. I'll send it
The
to
giant-
Esther.
the giant clitoris?
It's a
What the
video
fuck?
of a woman dancing. They did actually a whole song and music from that. She's dancing and her thing is butterflies like moving and shaking
Yeah,
by
I've
the
seen
beat.
the Instagram.
It's
stuff. I've
hilarious.
seen it. Okay, so
Everybody
I'd
comment.
prefer a girl with like
It's
a
horrible.
cup or no boobs over some giant, perfect. They could be perfect fake titties. Prefer normal boobs. I prefer small upper lip over the lip filler. I prefer small butt over the BBL. I prefer like a little belly fat over like the lipo belly. And yeah, that's looks for the most part. I touched on.
Don't
that.
point at me. I don't have
I was just gesturing.
surgery belly. My belly is natural.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. She has to have played the cello for at least 3 years.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
For the arm skill.
Got it.
Yeah. No, just for like musical talent reasons. Like I like art.
What about violin then? What's the difference?
Oh, big difference.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she knows, right?
Upright.
She's done cello for.
Who?
I was a violin.
She's just she's only done it for 2 years though, so we can't date,
Who?
unfortunately.
Me?
Oh my God, bro. You're kind of a bit solipsistic where like you think everything's
You said
about you.
Sheena.
No, I didn't.
What did you say?
Did I?
You said she, but
Oh,
we're
okay.
not
Sorry,
saying
I heard. Okay.
That's why you think everything's about you.
Okay.
Because
No, I don't think everything is about me. Don't
No,
twist
but-
it.
name is just really close to the word.
It's
she.
close. I didn't.
All right.
That's what I
Okay.
heard.
I'm being all right. Personality rise. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Prefer introverted women, quiet, calm, soft-spoken, a little bit shy, a little bit nerdy, like that. Definitely introverted, prefer that. Modesty is huge. Doesn't party, doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs, doesn't go to bars or clubs. I don't do any of that shit. Doesn't quarrel, brings me peace. Undivided romantic and sexual attention. And a girl who helps me in my mission. And that's most of it.
What's your mission?
You trying to sign up or what's up? My mission.
Your mission?
My mission, I mean, it's my mission, my work. I mean, so just makes my mission easier, alleviates some of it. So, I mean, my mission is just my business, yeah. And honestly, that would be nice, but it's not like I don't need that shit.
Brian, when you met such a woman, would you, and if she exists, and if I coach her to be that way, understanding you and everything, and she would be that perfect version, would you be willing to make a commitment?
To marry her?
Commitment.
In
Nope.
France.
But then it's like you're avoiding love and connection then.
I still love her.
You can still.
I can still love her. Trust me.
But she would want that ideal woman. That ideal woman.
The ideal woman.
Oh my God.
That ideal woman.
Ideal woman.
She's in front of you, and
In
you
front of
care
me.
for her, and you love her,
Labia. Oh my God.
and you really,
Pick them by the
you
big
really
labia.
want that deep.
Wait, she's literally, are you talking about me?
No, I'm talking,
okay.
talking about
Sorry,
that
sorry.
woman that you described.
Yeah.
And you truly care for her. You don't view her as 4.2 or whatever. You actually truly care for her. And
I could still be
relationship and-
objective. Like I could, she, it's not like, oh, I wouldn't tell her to her face, like, sorry, you were 7. But like, I could like.
You wouldn't tell her the truth?
No, it's rude to like a girl you're
Isn't
dating.
it?
If some girl's like, rape
Isn't
me,
it?
Brian, I'm like, no, thank you.
That woman.
You got to placate your girl a little bit, right, Andrew?
Yeah, Andrew, what do you think?
No. No, not at all.
At least you're consistent. That's good.
Exactly. That's what I wanted to say because he was judging.
As long as you're consistent.
See, I can't.
it's
I'm not
cool.
gonna. If
no placating them ever.
I don't know if it's placating.
No, I mean
just-
that's just my take.
If I was dating a girl, I wouldn't, and she's like, Brian, rate me. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay.
The woman would have the
She
issues
can
if
think-
she
she
would be
can-
asking to be raped. I mean, it just...
Maybe they're curious.
You know, maybe there's like a sneaky workaround. You know what I would say? I think, now that I think about it, if they said rate me, I'd say, well, I'm 2 points higher than you, so you rate yourself.
I like it. Anyways, yeah, wouldn't marry her. Sorry.
But you
What do you think they'd say? Do you think they'd give themselves an 8? I think they'd give themselves an 8, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not getting married unless I become an Orthodox Christian.
Oh my God.
Then
Soon.
Join
Yeah,
us.
then.
Soon.
Yeah, then. Yeah, I'm not gonna get married. So.
Well, that's what you're saying
Why
now.
you got hurt before that you think like that?
Who hurt you?
Who hurt me?
'Cause it seems like some woman.
Who said who hurt me?
Oh boy, it was her.
Who said it?
She can fix you.
I just restated it.
No, I could not.
I think you said he'd fix me.
No, I
actually.
said you
I
can
know,
fix
so we're
it.
doing vice
Yeah.
versa.
Anyways, but oh, and like has to give unlimited like back scratches and massages.
And bows.
And bow, yes, and
Bows.
and bows. I feel like I'm almost getting to the point where I'm like those delusional chicks that's like, I want a guy who I feel it's not the same, but like, I want a guy who makes 8 figures and is 6'3" and is also awesome and is like 2 years older than me. And what are some of the other ridiculous things like chicks want?
Man buns.
Man, but
Not realistic.
that's fair.
Oh yeah, no. They want a man that's also has feminist perspective, but then
Oh,
suits
right.
the
Yeah, yeah.
masculinity.
Yeah.
I made a video about this. Suits their masculinity at any point that suits them in the moment, and then can change it at any whim.
And admires for her to achieve things and supports her in achieving and going stronger.
Doesn't work like
Word.
that. It's a sissy and you're not attracted to him.
I'm going to try to get through all the pre-show notes, and then we're going to try to wrap up here pretty soon. So, okay, let's go to, where were we? We got everything. We did Coco. Okay, let's do it real quick. It's safe, right?
Yeah, it's safe.
It's all safe. You don't have like any like crazy twerking on there or any shit.
No. I had a funny
Crazy twerking.
a funny voice thing, but
Mhm.
we can't pull it up.
It's okay.
Instead of take me on an adventure, it's
Go ahead, Nick.
watch me twerk.
All right, here's Izzy profile. So boys in the chat, you see her on Hinge. Do you swipe yes or swipe no?
All these men are probably not.
Go ahead. The way to win me over is be yourself and upfront with your intentions. Wait, really? But you're looking for a life partner in monogamy?
Eventually. I just deleted this and got it again, so
okay.
it sort of just changed it and haven't looked at it too
and
hard.
upfront with your intentions. But so if a guy was upfront with his intentions and he's like, I just want to have sex with you once and never talk to you again, would that work?
No, not at this time.
Her thing says life partner.
Yeah.
It
Right,
literally
but
says life partner.
but I feel like girls say be upfront with your intentions. You know.
Like, I'll see if it's something that I'd be interested in as long as you tell me the truth, but like, I don't think that I would just hook up with someone and then, yeah.
Yeah, next.
Sanabi.
Okay, next.
Sig Kai.
Next.
Woo!
Next.
Kawaii.
Dating me is like normalize that shit.
What a nice
Okay.
car, actually.
What is that
Okay,
from?
next. Is there another one or is that it?
It used to be so much better. I'm sorry to let you all
All right, boys,
down.
do you swipe yes or do you swipe no?
I'm so
And then let's see what else we. Okay, I just need to get through these super quick. Andrew and Michaela, you guys are gonna have a 5-minute. I give you guys 5 minutes to have a back and forth on this. You say you're a Christian who doesn't believe in going to church. Okay, go.
Yeah, actually, personally, I don't go to church unless there's more to it. Unless I found a small church that didn't start turning into like a lights, camera, action smoke show, which is what I've seen in every church I've attended. But I don't believe nobody should go to church. That's not true.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. Let's back up real quick.
Sure.
What type of Christianity do you practice?
Orthodox Christianity, even though I know that requires going to a church, but I don't.
So then you don't practice Orthodox Christianity?
No, I do.
How?
I have my faith based on the Bible and the traditions of the Orthodox Church minus
The traditions of the Orthodox
Can I
Church, or
be
that
clear?
you go to
There
the
are
Orthodox
no.
Church?
Can I be clear? There are no Orthodox churches within where I live, somewhere I can go, and my schedule. So I
Yeah,
haven't,
I don't
haven't
believe
gotten
you.
to test it.
Okay,
no, I
so
haven't gotten
two
to
things.
test
So
it.
hang on. Let's back up. First, I don't believe that there's no Orthodox churches anywhere where
Have you been
live.
to Seattle?
Yes, of course. In Seattle, there's Orthodox churches. What are you
Really?
talking about?
No, I said within a distance that I can make it.
What is
with my
that?
schedule. I work every single day of the week except for Monday.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you're in Seattle right now, you're in California, correct?
Right, and I had to close my
That
business
seems like
for it.
that's a distance that you
yeah,
can make.
Yeah, and I could do it one time, but I couldn't commit to it, doing it weekly.
Yeah, you don't have to do it weekly. What about once a month?
I would have no problem visiting here and there, but it has to be a place that my husband finds to be non-corrupt.
Oh.
Yeah.
And your husband, what denomination is he?
Same. But he would
So
have
your-
to feel.
wait, so
He would
your
have to feel
husband's
good
an Orthodox Christian. You're both baptized into the church, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I got
From-
back. So it's a little complicated. So I took on the belief as an Orthodox Christian relatively recently. It was probably during like the pandemic years is when I shifted. I grew up a Christian, non-denominational, and I was baptized through that. So I didn't go and get rebaptized specifically.
Were you chrismated?
No, I was baptized.
Then you're not
in
an
water.
Orthodox Christian. If you weren't chrismated, you weren't baptized into the church, you're not an Orthodox.
I suppose then I consider myself that, and I'm not officially a
You
member
can't
of the
consider
Orthodox
yourself that.
Church. Well, I do.
No, it doesn't matter. Well, okay.
I suppose I'm not
I
a
consider,
member of
hang
the
on, I
Orthodox
consider myself Wolverine. I have claws that come out of my hands, and I can cut cars in half. But that
Yeah.
shit's not true. You can
Yeah.
consider yourself that, but if you weren't chrismated into the church, you weren't baptized into the church,
Yeah.
you weren't accepted into the Orthodox Church, you are not an Orthodox Christian. Where on earth did you ever get the idea that you were?
No, I suppose that would be the next step. But until we found a place that, suited him, my husband, and myself, then
Is your husband baptized into the church?
he is not either. He's just traditionally baptized.
Then neither of you
I know,
are
it's-
Orthodox Christians.
It's just the belief system, I suppose, and the general traditionalism of it.
There's no belief
but-
system. Listen.
I
So
hear
that you understand. You cannot believe you're a part of the church, right? You have to be you have to be brought into the church. You have to be baptized into the church. You have to be chrismated. You have to be accepted after you go through a catechesis. It's not a thing. You don't wake up one morning and go, "Oh, well, I'm an Orthodox Christian now." It's not Protestantism.
Hmm.
You don't get to just pick and choose. That's not
No.
how it goes.
I hear you. I suppose that's the next step then, in order for it to be official. I think it's just observing the lifestyle and the tradition and the values is more of where we align ourselves. And I suppose we would need to get officially baptized. Is that okay with you?
No, that's incorrect. Listen, you can't align yourself with the values of the church without being part of the body of the church. It's not possible.
So I suppose
You have to.
I
Part
hear
of
what you're
this is
saying.
having a. I'm going to explain it to you so that you know. Part of this is having a spiritual father. Part of this is going through your catechesis and understanding what it is that your duties are to the church. Being a part of that parish and contributing heavily to that parish. That is your duty as an Orthodox Christian. Yeah, it's not I get to pick and choose what I like. It's not you can't go to liturgy. That is part of the process. You need to go to divine liturgy. You need to go to confession. These are not things which are negotiated. You don't negotiate these things. It's not Protestantism. You are, in fact, 100,000% not an Orthodox Christian. You should not be identifying yourself that way, right? What you're doing by identifying yourself as an Orthodox Christian without being one, you're being what's called a heretic. It's heresy. It's pure heresy.
Okay. Well,
why would you? No, don't roll your eyes. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
I'll roll my eyes. I'm going to roll
You're
my
not
eyes.
inducted in the church, and you're calling yourself an Orthodox Christian.
Did
You
I
are
or did I not?
spreading heresy.
Did I-
You're spreading heresy.
Did I or did I not just say, I hear what you're saying, and I guess that would be what we would need to do to be
Yeah,
officially
but you started the
considered.
conversation by saying you're an Orthodox Christian.
Right, and then we went through it, and then I said, I suppose you're right, and that's what we would need to do to be Orthodox Christians.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's
by even identifying yourself as an Orthodox, Eastern Orthodox Christian,
Right.
you're telling the world, I'm inducted into the church. You're spreading false beliefs. It's a heresy. You have to stop doing that. It's really
Well-
bad for you to do that. Don't do that.
Well, I think it's going to be okay. Don't worry. It's going to be fine.
No, it's not going to be
It
okay.
is
I don't
gonna
know
be
where you got
okay.
the
No,
idea
no.
that it's okay to say that you're an Orthodox Christian
No,
when
that's
you're
not
not.
what
It's
I
not
mean.
okay.
It's,
That's not
I'm
okay.
not leading anybody into any kind of pathway that's anti-biblical, so...
If you
Like I
talk
said-
about your religious beliefs publicly and your beliefs publicly, and you identify as an Orthodox Christian, are people not going to take those set values and identify them with orthodoxy?
I suppose, yes, they would.
Yes, well, then that would be you spreading heresy. That's the problem.
Well, like I said, again, I heard your point, and I said, I suppose that would be the next step in order for it to be proper, so... I hear what you're saying, but I
No,
don't.
it's the
I don't
fir-
think there's going to be any issue, as I don't publicly admit, besides this one instance where I've been asked, I don't publicly discuss my denomination or what I believe is what I would like my denomination to be. So it's not really going to be a problem. It's just one.
It's not.
time,
It's
one
not.
question.
Listen, it's just so you understand in the future too. Okay, and I'm not even beating up on you. I'm glad you're looking into Orthodoxy, and I want you to be an Orthodox Christian. Okay, but it's not a thing which is supposed to be trendy. It's not a trend.
When is
it's
it
not there.
trendy?
It's not. Hang on. It's not there for virtue signaling. It's not there for any of that. The church is a serious matter. It's not a joke. We take it very seriously. Our job is to serve the church. That is our job.
Well,
That is our primary and only, we are there to serve the church. And through serving the church, we can go through the process for theosis. This is a complex matter. It's not, to us, it's not a joke. When I went through catechesis, I was corrected many times on the things that I said, as well I should have been. It's not a joke to us. It's just,
Okay.
to us, it's not.
It's just specifically, don't worry, it's not a joke to me either, just because I had some misconceptions. But it is good to have a discussion, as I don't know in real life any other or what I believe to be Orthodox Christians. So it's a discussion that's interesting to have. But I never said it was a joke, and I don't think it's funny, and I wasn't trying to
There's
get
just,
cute.
There's
I wasn't
one,
trying to
there's
get
one
trendy,
Holy
and I'd have to
Orthodox
say
church. That's
it's
it.
not a trend
There-
at all. Actually, I would say it's opposite.
All right, final thoughts from both of you on that, and I do have to move it along.
Yeah, so my final thoughts are just this. No, you're not an Orthodox Christian, not in any way, shape, or form, but you should go to an Orthodox church. And yes, there are plenty in Seattle to go to. It's absurd to think otherwise. And you should start as an inquirer. As an inquirer, you should move over to become a catechumen, and then you should be baptized into the church or chrismated. They may accept your baptism from your former church. Like, that's up to your priest. I don't know your personal situation, but that you don't publicly say ever that you're an Orthodox Christian if you haven't been chrismated or baptized into the church. It would be fundamentally not true at all.
I hear you.
All right.
All right. And then for Oksana, you said you wanted to talk about so you're a matchmaker, matched hundreds or thousands of people. And so I guess why would anyone need a matchmaker when there's all these dating apps and stuff?
Well, I asked you a question if the dating has actually became easier, what it was in comparison with 10 years ago. So, and it is there is such a variety of personals that is out there that how much time you actually invest in trying to figure out who is who, really who they are. So number one point is when my clients come to us, to me, to my service, we have the whole background data about them. And background is very important. When you're forming the relationship, understanding where your partner is coming from. I mean, I can give you an example in my marriage. When we started dating, me and my husband, I mean, I know what hunger is, like really like starvation for 3 days. So for me, food is, it's not like a luxury or whatever. It is, I mean, it is luxury for me. So when I made him one of the first dinners, he was expecting something really special. For me, special is having the food. For him, it is the fancy meals, right? So when I made a steamed salmon with like nutrition, you know, and nutritious, of course it was not appreciated. So for me, it would be pain, it would be hurt. For him, he would feel like he is not valued. So if communication would not be there to discuss like what is our backgrounds, then that would be the recipe for breakup, right? We could make our own conclusions and move on. But there are so many different examples. So knowing the background, I mean, for you, when you're trying to meet someone special, will take you months and months and months to figure out just that background. For me,
take me months?
Well, any individual.
Just like you got an Audi, that takes me like 30 seconds.
Oh my God. Not the background. Not all the details where she is coming from. And for her to know all of your details and your background before you guys actually have interaction, it will set you so many steps ahead that your first interaction is going to be more deep and more valuable. It's not going to be like a strangers. But it is very hard to navigate the world out there. You know, what I am very passionate about is coaching women. So that's what I asked you, like if I created that ideal version of that woman that you described, because she has the values and she wants to be that person, but if she doesn't know what you want, how she can be that for you? But for the woman to get the full understanding what her potential man needs and understanding his background, so it eliminates judgment of his actions. She understands where it is coming from, that actions, his behavior, and so on. So yeah, the matchmaker can save lots of time to prepare the ideal woman, to coach that woman, to help you navigate, you know, even the choices.
So what you're saying is that you are prepared to present me with beautiful, early 20s, big labia, Russian chicks.
Oh my God.
Sign me up. Okay.
Well, would you be willing to make a commitment
I gotta
to
marry
that
them?
special
I gotta marry
woman?
them?
But she's so special, and, you feel connection.
They have to be willing to have sex with me within the first 3 dates too.
Oh
my Do you think
God.
You
but sex, hold on. Sex blocks the
honest.
intimacy. So how can you get to the point of really
But he's committing
sustainable
to marriage.
relationship?
Huh?
You're committing to marriage, though, so the
What do you
sex
mean?
is kind of needed.
Before?
Well, I'm just saying.
There is a
if
difference.
Not that it's needed. I'm
There
just
is a
saying
difference
it's-
between sex and making love. So when people have
It could be making love.
intimacy,
It'll be making love.
No, after 3 days, you would be having
never
sex.
have, in fact, I never
could be
have
at the
sex.
same
I only
time.
make love. I never have sex. I only make
Making
love.
love
even the
is
first time.
feeling your partner is connecting.
I feel the partner.
No,
I feel.
physically.
I feel
but you would
the
feel
other ways too.
But to connect emotionally is critically important for sustainable
So
relationship.
you're a serial fellow
If
and
it is
lover.
based on just pure
The
sex,
Stone
it
donated
will not
$30.
sustain.
Andrew, I'm personally spending $30 to send this message. Please don't be mad. Read Alan Carr's book, Easy Way to Quit Smoking. Just looking out for you, bro.
Wait, let me.
Yeah, I have a. So just to assuage your fears, I have a quit date near the end of the year, and that'll be it.
Very nice, very nice. And then
Actually use his technology to quit smoking.
We'll come back to you, guys. So I have it paused temporarily, but then I'll allow them to come through. The TTS is set to 30. We'll do a quick roast segment if you guys want to do any roasting, and then we're going to wrap up the show. So if you want, get them in. They're temporarily paused, but go ahead, get them in so I can start reviewing them because they are. We do have a mod. I'm trying to get the mod review going.
So yeah,
I
I can
love.
coach that woman.
Okay.
Even if you're not in love, you're making
It's
love.
always making love.
No, making love. It is not just the physical aspect. I mean, physical aspect. The guys who are having a bunch of girls, they are having sex with the same woman all the time. The man who is, or woman and man together, when they're growing through the challenges, overcoming them together, each person is transitioning through this experience. We change as we go through life, through the challenges, and we are supporting our partner. We are not the same.
Every 5 years, we become a different
I
person.
mean,
It's
any
true.
set of challenges.
True.
Yes.
After every 5 years, you're not even who you're a totally different person. It's like you grow like new skin.
But it's true.
Oh, yeah, I heard
Biologically,
about
it's
that.
completely true.
Wait.
Biologically, neuroscientially, in every aspect, every 5 years you.
But when you're
add more layers.
when you're growing together as a couple and supporting each other, and you overcoming conflicts, I mean, the couple can either fall apart over the conflicts, or they can actually come out even stronger, if they're working together, if they're supporting each other and working together on finding the solution. So, I mean, that's the beauty of true committed relationship. So what you're saying, just having sex, it is a physical aspect, okay? That doesn't take a very special person, whether it is man or a woman. But what it takes a very special person is to be able to open up your heart, the all vulnerability, all of the pain, all of the fears, and be able to share that with your partner. So the physical aspect becomes making love if all of the other things are connected.
But can I add something? In our generation, it's right what you said, but in their generation, it's completely different. We are mingle with different people than they are mingling.
Well, in my service,
really
I am
hard.
raising such a woman, because women, they come to me, they're paying me money because they want to learn
But
what it is to
it's
be.
a small quantity compared to
Well,
what you see.
I will work with a small
You see a lot of
quantity that
women.
makes significant changes in men's life or in.
No, but what I'm trying to say, he's the type of person, he's not an average guy. He see on a weekly basis hundreds of women in his podcast, all colors, all shapes, all ages.
Definitely
He's
all shapes.
He see completely different women every day.
You see, he
So his state of mind-
would be infected by, if the woman is really the
I
dirt
think-
and garbage
but
on
wait,
the
let me-
inside. He would be infected.
But let me
by
finish.
that.
I think because he see a lot of women every week, okay, his perspective completely changed from another man who doesn't see. He have more options. He can pick more versus when he was younger, before he did the podcast, that he saw small quantity
Hey, I
of women.
killed it when I was younger. First.
No, I'm not saying
Okay?
that you don't understand.
Don't sleep on young
It's
Brian.
it's not what I meant. You
Should see
it's-
when I was
everything I say you take out of context.
10%. No, sorry, like
So
14%
Not what I
body
meant.
fat, fucking shredded.
It's not what I meant. I meant
Killing
that
it.
today you see so many
Killing
women.
it.
The golden days.
It's
the
different.
golden days.
But if you would be surrounded
Could do
by
30
women
pull-ups.
who actually
I'll show you my gym
happiness and
routine.
joy and would
Actually,
be
I think
supporting
it's
him and
better.
everything, he would be just totally different even
Wait,
today.
what?
How many years you have been doing the podcast?
2.
Oh, 2 years?
But regardless, I don't know how you
Sorry.
looked before.
Anniversary.
Wait, I don't know how you looked before, but for me personally, I'd rather have a man in your size than somebody who's like skinny and like super skinny and small. I
Well,
like
it's
bigger
not
men.
about the physical look.
You look
it is
more
about
like a
how
man.
the person feels on the inside.
Can I
you
ask
know?
something? Don't matchmakers like have a success rate?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your success rate?
The ones who I continue working with even after marriage, they're staying married for their, well, my oldest case is close to 30 years.
So you're psychologist also?
I call myself qualified by experience. You know, when I started being it was not my choice. But I was 16 years old when I started working with people. I had no idea about relationship myself. But as I go through different stories and different circumstances, it helps me grow.
Before we end.
So every client who invites me into their life, in their traumas, in their fears, I am learning and growing with them together. And it is very, very intimate connection, to...
Wait, you're from Kazakhstan?
Originally,
You got
yes.
any... Like,
Kazakhstan.
can't they look, a lot of the people from Kazakhstan, they look Asian, right?
Yeah.
They like have...
Kazakhstan.
Well,
Could you get me
he's
linked
actually
up?
Jewish.
I know, but the character was Kazakhstan.
Could you get me linked up with like a Asian Kazakhstani woman?
Yes.
What is there? Do they have a
Hebrew,
name like between like the white Kazakhstan?
Kazakhs, yeah. So they
And
look
then the Asian-
they look Asian.
Asiatic?
Yes. But
Is that a word? Asiatic? I don't know.
No, Asians.
No, I think Asiatic is a word. I'm just using it wrong.
Slavic.
Anyways,
So they speak Russian language and Kazakh language, but they do have looks of Asian looks.
A lot of
I would get you.
I would date an
like
Asian
here in the
Kazakh
recording.
woman. Yeah.
Here in the recording.
Actually, you would
I
like
would get
them.
you a really fantastic girl, and I'll coach
Yeah, they're very
her.
good women.
If you would be willing to eventually shift your mind to the
Hey, listen.
commitment.
Never say never.
Yeah,
I
there
could.
you go.
Who knows? I could change. Could change.
And it would be a special woman who absolutely will
don't need to
value
change, you need to
everything.
experience.
Is she going to be an Asian Kazakhstani woman?
If
though?
you have a
I
thing
insist.
for Asian,
No, I insist. I know you got a lot of beautiful Russian ladies, but I insist that she's an Asian Kazakhstan woman.
Kazakh woman.
Kazakh.
Got it.
Yeah, and she has to. When I meet her, she has to be wearing traditional Kazakh.
Oh my God.
Have you seen
dress.
traditional
You
Kazakh
dirty.
dresses? Have you seen
What do you
them?
mean? She's gonna be like fully clothed. How's that dirty? What?
Because
She has to wear traditional Kazakhstani.
Have you seen
dress.
traditional
it's a
Kazakh dress?
fetish.
Are you
It is
fetishizing
the
again?
Fetish, that's what
You're
I'm
not
saying.
your head like this. It is covered all the
Big-
way.
Google that shit, Nick.
Actually, it's weird.
Yeah, traditional Kazakh dress.
I
Yeah.
will only date.
Kazahi.
Yeah. Alakazam.
A lot of people from Sovietsky Soyuz are like a little bit Asian and Mongol.
Well,
looking.
Genghis
I love
Khan
it.
did a little bit of a number on
Yeah, you have
everyone.
the Slavic face, the cheekbones.
Yeah.
So listen, I'm open-minded. Send me some photographs. Send me a couple photographs, and yeah, we'll see. I'll keep. Maybe we'll have.
I'll take you through the process. Yeah.
Okay, send me a couple girls. And we'll see. Go
I
ahead,
don't
Nick.
package
Pull that
them
shit
and
out.
don't send them. I create relationships. There you
Damn,
go.
that's grandma over there.
Well, it
With
is
the long cone
traditional-
hat.
Traditional
Asian,
clothes.
Second
Bring him the
Is
one
it
with the
something
long cone hats.
She's very pretty.
Yeah, that's great.
Looks like the.
Sign me up. Are they? Is Kazakhstan
Kazakhs.
Are they Christian or
Muslim.
They're Muslim?
Yeah, but I have lots of clients who actually
Okay.
were born Muslims, but they convert
Converted,
to
yeah, a
be
lot.
Christians. Yeah.
A lot of them convert either to Judaism or Christianity.
All right. I'm going to let the chats come through now. Oh. Why is it not reading it? Oh, it's because Maddie, can you read it?
Ladies, knowing Brian is a midget-loving post-op trans man, would you date him knowing he still has his lady hands and...
His botched boob jaw.
God.
So the question is, would you date me?
If that was all your guys?
Huh? No, I guess he's
would
just
it-
asking if you would date me, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
Nah.
Rip.
No, probably not.
Sure.
Into the mic, though.
I think you're too young, and your personality.
Chick's a MILF.
I mean, you're a good person, but I think you're like everything we say. We like first you go negative, and then I don't know.
Well, he
It
did
would
say he was
scare me.
playing the devil's advocate.
But I think deep down, underneath all these layers, you're a really deep, sensitive person.
Oh.
I could see it in your eyes.
Oh,
Just gotta peel it back like an onion.
You just got punched a lot.
This ogre.
Oh. Damn.
What about you?
I'm married. No.
Rip.
Married.
Yeah, it's not fair to ask the people in like relationships, and that's not fair.
But you're
All right,
cute.
Cool. Oh, thanks. Thank you. All right.
Trenton
Damn, they're gonna
underscore
come for me
Kingsley
tonight.
donated $30. Brian, you say you need to lose weight nearly every show.
No, he doesn't.
I saw you and Cindy together at In N Out the other night. You mind explaining yourself?
What?
Mr. Bulle
hold
donated
on.
$30.
Hold on, wait.
Message
What?
from the
Cindy?
Inquisition patriarchy.
Cindy,
What the fuck?
Brian, we are disappointed by your lack of deep emotional connection with us. When will you mail the autographed blue-white cup with certificate of authenticity?
It'll happen. I'm going to get to it. The Cindy one, hold on, that's ridiculous. First off, yeah, no, never been, no, never happened. Fake news. Fake news. Next.
Lol Paladins donated $30. I identify as an Orthodox Apache attack helicopter. Soy 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 soy. Center 19 donated $30. First time donating here, cheers all. Been going on dates. Women claim I'm funny, likable, nice, chivalrous, but there's no chemistry. Getting tired of hearing that. What do you ladies mean with that?
You're too nice.
Too much.
You're being too nice.
Maybe you need to be more
Who too nice?
assertive.
They
Try a
just
little more
don't like
attention.
you.
You gotta be a little bit of an asshole, just a little.
Who is
to
too
round
nice?
it up.
Who are you guys talking about?
The question that was on the screen.
I
The
think he
question
should
that was just
stay
on the screen.
authentic himself if he is nice, because it is just a matter of kind and loving woman to recognize
I love nice
that
guys.
those qualities. You know, playing and being somebody that you are not is not gonna get you.
It's gonna explode
anywhere.
in your face. Exactly. It's gonna
Eventually, your true personality
Come-
is gonna
come
come
out.
out.
Exactly.
And
That's what I
it's
think.
like setting yourself.
You look like Beavo.
He's enjoying himself.
What are you doing? It looks like a toupee from
Holy
AliExpress.
shit, bro.
It looks like
What
an
the fuck?
He did it
AliExpress
live,
shiny toupee.
All right, Andrew, do it with
shiny
me.
toupee. Isn't it looking like shiny AliExpress toupee?
What the fuck? Holy fuck, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
I feel like
That's
there's too
wild.
much product in Andrew's hair for that to move.
You could do it.
It's oily.
I mean,
hair
it's
gel.
like yeah, gel
it's
back,
just hair
but it's
gel.
not gonna come forward nicely
Why do you think there's product in my hair?
because it looks nice in style. I
And
don't
it's
mean it
really
as an
still.
insult.
He turns his head to the
Why
It
are
looks
you
like you have a
defensive?
product, definitely.
What?
Why
Your
are
hair
you
doesn't
defensive?
move.
I mean, I love when men do their hair. It's nice.
Everything nice we tell
And
you
it's
guys,
also-
you're defensive. We
to
try
answer
to be
your
nice.
question-
They're not used to women
It's okay.
actually like worshiping them.
It's okay. To answer your
Look at
question,
that.
though, your hair is a little bit shiny. That's why it looks like there's product in it. But it's also
Andrew-
slicked
That's
back.
because there's lights on it.
Andrew,
no, it's
even
not.
if
it looks
you
shiny like there's product. It looks like it.
It looks
doesn't mean
wet.
there is, but
It
it's
looks
what.
wet.
Andrew, even if you
I don't think it's
if you
wet
look
for
messy,
6 hours.
It just looks.
Yeah, it's like a wet
hours.
look. It's like a slicked back. Yeah, whatever.
You men deserve praise.
I want to say that Andrew, even if you look
You're a
messy,
10.
you're attractive just because you're so smart and sharp. That's what I think personally.
I
know
get
you're
this
married. I'm
shit,
not trying
dude,
to come on.
I don't get, just to go back to the TTS about the whole.
Okay,
Not
okay,
that.
hang on. Look, I'm not into the age gap thing. You're like 25 years too old for me.
I'm
right?
not
You
trying
gotta-
to hit
you
on
gotta
you.
tell- no, I'm kidding.
You're
I'm
married.
joking. It was see, it was
I'm
a
not
funny
trying-
joke. It was a great joke. You ruined it. Don't
joking.
ruin the
Sorry.
great joke.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but this whole like chemistry thing, you claim you're funny, likable, nice, chivalrous, no
feel
chemistry. These girls who like, oh, have you guys ever met a guy? Oh, he's tall, handsome, kind, generous, all this shit, good personality, but you just didn't feel it.
She just straight up didn't like you, but she's trying to be nice about it, so she's telling you good,
Exactly.
like somewhat good
Exactly.
qualities about you to cop out.
No, but there's like, I'm sure you girls have met a guy who's like, he checks all the boxes, but
Yeah.
He doesn't check one box for being mean to her. Because a lot
That's
of girls,
true.
that's what they like.
Yeah, I just need a little bit to
Facts.
round it
Of
out.
course, it's a fact. A lot of girls I know, I work with women.
but guys don't have the
Well,
same
no,
thing.
chemistry can go for the way he dresses, for the way he smells, for the way he carries communication, and for the way, like, does he have a confidence or not?
But I wanna
Does
ask
he have
you a
a
question.
plan?
Wasn't the click.
I want to ask you a question. Don't you agree that a lot of women
Yeah, you
pick
can.
their men either they all of a sudden are attracted to him when they know he's really rich, or if he's being a bastard and mean to them,
could you
so
close
they
the door?
really, really like him. And I've met a lot of women like that. I'm like, why do you like him? I don't know. It's an asshole. It's something about it. I love it when he's mean to me.
It is women who are absolutely insecure.
Yeah, but
it
a
is
lot of
women
women
who
are
have
like that.
avoidance.
This is like
a lot of women are like that,
intimacy,
unfortunately.
level.
Look, here's the corresponding example. For all you girls who say, I met a guy, he checks all the boxes, but just didn't feel the click. That would be like a guy saying, she's beautiful, great body, perfect boobs, perfect butt, feminine, submissive, virgin, kind, nurturing, but there just wasn't the click.
Because women like
What?
aggressive
What
men.
said no guy ever?
I think some men have.
No.
Unless you have bad breath.
There's the
Never.
there's the unexpected boxes that you don't know. You need to click. Like,
Anyways,
There's sometimes
I need to
boxes
get
that
through
you
this.
don't
We shouldn't linger.
Women, let's be honest. A lot of the
Jazzy
women
Jeff donated
like men.
$30. Why do women espouse this once you meet the magic one crap? Answers, please.
There is no the one. In my view, there's
I
always
feel like they think
many
that
ones.
they're just gonna know immediately.
Lol Paladins
Guys, I'm
donated
just gonna have to go through all of
$30.
them. You guys know how
Don't
the
send
roast
any
section is.
girls to Brian. He just needs them
Hey.
to fill seats on his degenerate show.
Hey, Lowell Paladins, I thought you were the homie. What's up? Why you coming for me, bro? Why you coming for the show?
Could just be somebody who faked his name.
Oh, it could be, yeah. Hold on. Okay, I'm not. Tyrone, I'm not going to trigger that one.
Not nice.
I'll let you find what. Okay, I'm just going to send it.
Or is it going to be something
It's
bad?
for you.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, Maddie, read it.
This green grandma has offered terrible advice, but the entire show don't pretend to be an who?
Stop being scared and subservient.
Don't pretend to be a, what does the stars mean?
That it was a bad word that we can't display.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, I'm just going to move it. I'm sorry.
Johnny Triple X donated $30. I have problems reading signals from women. How to find out if she is interested?
You have to test her in the beginning because a lot of women just play games.
If she like texts you back,
call her.
Honestly.
Just be honest.
Test her.
Ask
Be
them.
honest.
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
having sex with her, she probably likes you. Probably.
In my opinion, you should be
Maybe.
coming
Or she
straight
think you
to
have
the
money
point
and she wanna.
and actually
60,
open the
60%,
communication.
Brian.
You can't. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that.
The lack of communication, that's what leads to this type of questions. Just be
Most
straightforward.
mess donated $30. Brian, I love your show, and we're youth are real prophet. I'm 42 and single, had 2 relationships, 6 years and 8 years. He'll rather be single until the girl show up. Then settle with a strumpet with big body count. Old Man Marine donated $30. I identify as an Saint Baptist Christian. There is one right around the corner from me and I think about going all the time. Therefore I am a member.
Saint Baptist.
Sleepy Joe donated $30. The Ole, you are great. It's not you, it's me. Just remember it isn't the journey that matters, it is the destination. After this podcast, we should know all about journeys.
Oh my god.
That was good.
Never using that word again.
Nice.
Never say never.
Is that
Who
it?
write that? I'm curious. Who?
All right. There might be a few more that trickle through, but I think did we hit everything?
Tape measure.
Oh, I don't know. I saw a TikTok. This could be, maybe this is a bit. I want you guys, Maddie, you're going to go around. You're going to put the actual measurement facing away from the girls. And you're going to,
We did this before, right?
I don't
What
think
is
so.
it? What are you measuring?
Perfect.
It could either be ideal
Yeah.
PP size, or it could
what
be
you think.
what the girl thinks, but you can't show them the actual, like,
Yeah.
the back has to be to their face, and then they just say stop, or like, how 6
how
inches?
much
What do
can
you
you
think
take?
6
Like,
inches
what do you
is?
think 6 inches is? And you have to
Oh.
show
Which
it with
one's
your
better?
fingers, and then I have
passed it.
to.
I don't want to do
You
it.
can pass if you don't want to do it, but I don't know.
I don't
Go ahead,
care about
Maddie.
inches, honestly.
Or is this stupid? I don't know.
It's stupid.
Let me ask the chat.
Who cares
Pull up
about?
the chat.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I don't know. It could be. I don't know. What do girls think the average size is? Should we do it? Chat, yes or no?
I think it's stupid.
Yes or no, chat? Chat gets to pick.
Dumb.
Do it. Yeah, they want it.
Dumb.
Eric straight up.
All right, we'll do it quick. Maddie, you gotta go around.
Chat's lacking brains.
And you say,
Which
okay.
question?
So, what do you think the average?
Too tired to argue.
Should it be that? What do you think the average size is, or what is your ideal size for you?
Probably, what do you think the average size is? Or
Okay,
how
go
about
for it, Maddie.
you say the
Here you go.
average size and everybody tries to like
Or are we just doing the 6 inches?
show how much they think the average size.
Can we just do it? Can we just do it?
Yeah, but which question?
What's the average
What do you think is the average?
in America?
So Maddie's gonna like
America.
slowly pull
In
it.
African American community.
The average like
What? No. It's she.
Behind her,
You're
and
gonna
she
pull
says
it.
stop.
And then you say stop when you think.
stop when you think.
Stop when you think it's the.
Average in America.
Sure.
Right there. Actually, lower than that.
More?
Oh my God.
Less. Like, a little less. Right there, I think. Right?
Do I say it?
Wait. Do we wait? I feel like we
Yeah,
can only do this.
Wait. Can I see what I guess? No. Can I see what I guess?
Write it down, Nick.
No, we're gonna
What is the average? Oh, I
No,
can't.
you're just
Okay.
gonna stop.
Just
That's
like-
like the dumbest question.
Okay, tell me when to stop.
Okay. Stop. Go down a little bit. A little bit.
Don't you want to
Pause.
look at it? I feel like you should look at it.
Good. That's
Yeah,
your
you
guess
should
is?
probably look at it instead of look at it in the.
Maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah.
Honestly, that's small.
Down 1 inch.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
But we're talking about average.
I just think it's like.
Too Quick Nick donated $30. What's less G at Y? Being attracted to a man with a peen or a woman with a peen? Question for the panel.
Oh my God. It's for Brian.
Attracted to a man.
That's
What? They're both.
That's an illogical question.
From a girl.
It's
They're both.
unanswerable because you're asking the same question.
Mm.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop. Or maybe a little lower. I love how we're all like, maybe a little lower.
I'm just gonna.
It's fine. Let him do it.
All right, so a little lower.
More or less.
Probably a little bit less. Yeah, I'll stick to that.
Dumb. This is so dumb.
Next, we're gonna measure.
You're being nice.
But also, yeah, also Google the average because I'm really curious.
Don't do
too.
it to me. No.
She doesn't want. What about you guys?
I'm not doing that.
You skip it. We can
It's
skip.
not elegant. I can't.
Yeah, it's not a good.
I'm sure that average is not really that big. I was blessed. I was being married to.
Actually, it's better if it's not that big.
I was blessed to be married to a man who is
Was above
above average, I'm sure.
All right. They were all pretty reasonable, I guess,
Yeah, I was
according
gonna
to
say
the
like they're all
measurements.
being pretty good. Like, they're pretty
5.4,
nice.
4.5, 5.5, 4.5. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Good for you guys.
What was it?
Yeah,
What's
what's
the
the average?
I don't know. Isn't it like 5 or something?
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, the average is
That's sad.
what we said.
All right.
Happily Married donated $30. Girl on far right. Quiet spoken, attractive. If younger and single, I'd be interested in you.
Oh, snap.
At least until I learned about the of stuff.
Rip.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. Okay. All right, we're going to do a raid on Twitch. We're going to raid Aladar, Nick, if you can get him pulled up. Final thoughts from anybody before I wrap the show?
It was not as bad as I thought.
It's always fun.
Yo, bad company. We're not doing.
I
We're
think
not
there's
like
a
really doing
big
reads.
progress.
This is a great
there,
panel.
you know, on the show.
It was okay.
It was funny.
No, I thought you were gonna kill me, but you were okay. Just a little bit.
I think everybody is really loving. I mean, at least we're heading
Really?
towards
I
that
don't know about it.
direction. Yeah, heading towards the direction. And I think everybody brought
Yeah.
something, made a conclusion,
was a
maybe
nice
about
panel,
This is
changes.
the most
Actually, yeah.
calm I've had it.
The
Do you?
calm?
This is the calmest I've
Really?
dealt with. Well, yeah. The last time it was.
All right,
I
somebody
am
roast
God.
me.
Do the viewers prefer
Take her down.
some conflicts going on in
Yeah,
the
it's better if
battle,
there's,
or they prefer women who are
Those
more...
two Australian girls denied us. Denied us of what was sure to be a
Huge
very
roast.
good back and forth with Andrew and them, but knowing that their defeat was imminent, they tucked tail and scurried out of here like the cowards they are back to their imaginary country.
Did they really fly all the way over here just to?
No. I assume they live here in LA or something.
Kind of a big deal.
You think they fly Andrew for later?
I don't know.
She's here to keep her roster. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Andrew showed up and they got scared.
I think
No, I asked. One of them said they flew here for this, and they're just staying
Yeah,
for
they're
a
from Australia.
vacation. They
They
said
live in
specifically
Australia.
they
I thought
came
they
here for
also
this.
resided
I feel
here.
bad for them.
It's like, have they never seen this show? I don't.
I feel
I don't
bad. I
understand.
mean, they're young.
Well, they were, this was supposed to
We
be their
can't be
main
that
day.
evil, you know,
This was
to people.
supposed to be their main day, but then they're like, can we come on another day? I was like, yeah. And then they kind of were goblins because they got the good show with Charlie, and they didn't stay for the show where it was not. Anyways, whatever. Rude.
Everything in life happens for a reason.
Everything happens for a reason.
Yep.
Whatever.
And we are blessed with whatever we have.
And, but yeah, I mean, look, if you know any big labia Kazakh women, just let me know.
You will need to send me a
I'll
picture
send
because
you-
I'm
I send
still
you some
struggling
girls.
to understand what big Libya is.
I'll send you guys.
Some girl, everybody in the chat, there's this girl, Mackenzie Carter Cameron. Brian, how do you live in California yet still look like proper trailer trash? Boys, you guys got to go in on Mackenzie Carter Cameron. You got to go in on her, right? Go in, boys. Anyways, okay. Trailer trash?
Damn, it's almost one.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Final thoughts, anybody? I think that's it. Okay. Oh, last thing, I need to do Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub. Oh my God, where did Burmese Tiger go, man? I miss him, dude. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Mountain Tiger, for all. I don't know if you're still here, but really appreciate all your support tonight, man. You're a legend. We have Rudy. Thank you for the tier 1. Guys, it's been 43 minutes since we've had a Prime. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. It's bugs, boys. Can you guys help us out? Test that shit out. We need some support. We need some support. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub. Maddie, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? You going to stream?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. At least for a little, yeah.
All right, Maddie's going to do a stream on Twitch. Twitch.tv/whatever. So, okay. Those of you who are watching on Twitch, we're going to do a raid here in just a moment. So, hold on, guys. All right, GG, well played to the panel. Oh, actually, call to action first. Mia, I'd like to end the show by seeing if we can't use this as a moment, as an opportunity to give you a call to action. Would you consider stopping sex work entirely?
Ever?
Tonight.
Not tonight.
Tonight, Mia.
Unfortunately not.
With the support of the Whatever podcast,
Yeah,
we will help you.
you should.
You're
amazing. I would
do
do it.
you agree to go get your phone and delete your OnlyFans right now?
I do not.
Why?
Mia, we're trying to help you.
When you say with the
You could stop.
We are trying to redeem your soul.
I want to tell you
My soul
something.
is still being redeemed, but
We're trying-
You could
what
make
the
millions. You could make millions by leading other girls that were doing OnlyFans and become an advocate and a speaker.
I'm doing it.
Her
for
journey
school
has
as well,
not
but
ended
thank you.
yet.
It hasn't ended yet. Thank you. My journey is
Not yet.
continuing.
Still got
She hasn't reached the destination yet.
Thousands of
I'm going to
Listen up,
continuing
Mia.
school.
Hang on, Brian. Brian, can I sing a little song that I wrote
Jimmy
here?
Neutron.
Please.
Oh
Wait,
my
you
God.
sing it?
It looks like he has his
Yeah.
guitar. Look at that pause.
Yeah, I got my guitar. I'm ready to sing this song. You guys want to hear a great song? It's for the blonde in the back.
From who?
Okay.
For who?
For you.
For
I,
me?
well, I was busy in the background for you. Yeah, I was
No,
busy
oh
in
my
the
God, I'm
background. I
scared.
was writing this
I don't want to
song
hear it.
while we were having the conversation. Are
Wait,
you ready?
is it? It's not TOS, is it?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Are you really going to
Okay.
go down on me?
What the
What?
fuck?
Oh my God, what?
No, down like put me down. I mean, sorry. Oh my God, my English.
Holy
I'm sorry.
shit, that took a really
It's
dark
not
turn.
what I meant. It's not what I meant. I meant like putting me down. Sorry.
I was just gonna sing a song. Holy shit! I mean, that's all it takes. Just like that. Just.
Oh my God.
You want to hear a song and then it goes right to you're gonna go down on me?
No, that's not what I meant. I swear
That
to God,
wasn't
that's not what I meant.
Not you. Sorry. It's me. I'm just kidding.
All right. You want to hear the song?
Yes, I
All right.
want.
All right.
Don't be a
Ready?
hater.
You guys have to edit it for me and send it to me.
We need to end the stream like this.
Me, fucking me.
I knew it.
Oh, it's all about me.
Oh my God.
What do you think?
I swear I'm gonna
Does it need
stream
some
it
work?
on my social media. Send it to me and I'll put it. Me.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Me. I think it was good. I feel like
It was brilliant.
I feel like I nailed it. I really got it right out of
Yeah.
the. I mean, before I even played the song, I already got like in
All the
right?
lyrics.
It was. I was already offered the whole go down thing.
What
but
the?
I thought you would enjoy the song.
You can't
No?
be nice until the end. You have to put the poison, right?
What do you mean? That was nice.
That's sweet.
He's never done that for anyone else.
Okay.
Ever.
He's serenading
I'm
us.
See
gonna
how
put it
nice
on my
I am?
Instagram.
That
I
was really
swear to God,
kind
I'm
of
gonna put
him.
it on my Instagram
It's beautiful.
Mimi.
It is beautiful.
and dedicate it to me.
Me.
Trenton _ Kingsley donated $30. Brian, have you seen Mia's latest video?
What is it?
Disavow.
think it's a bikini
She don't
drama.
wanna be saved. She belongs to the streets. Michaela, fellow WA resident here. What you rocking today?
The Ballon Bleu de Cartier, of course.
Why don't we? You know what? We will give Mia a job at the Whatever podcast if she agrees to delete her OnlyFans.
Oh my God.
It pays starting $17 an hour. You do Madison's.
You
get
think
to
she
do-
would do it? Oh my
You
God.
get to do
I know the
Madison's.
terms.
You'll be a second helmet girl.
Oh.
You'll be second helmet girl. The perks, you get day old chips.
Ooh.
Yeah, day old chips.
Wonderful.
You get to clean the bathroom.
Hey, that,
You
everyone's-
get to
Celsius.
you get
free
Celsius. You
Free
get
Celsius.
water. You get water. You get
You get pepper spray.
Arizona
They
tea.
say 17 an hour. No.
An opportunity to for the quality man
get
to
to work
actually
big
appreciate the transformation that you.
I'm transforming. I did say I was going to school. So I'm also doing that.
Or
Thank you.
or you can continue
I
down
will-
the dark
I-
road that you're going on.
Unfortunately, I'm still continuing.
How you're
Going
not
down this
afraid?
dark
That's what I don't
road,
understand.
Mia.
I think I'm just
we
a
can
very
we can fix you, Mia.
nonchalant.
We will
No,
fix
not
you.
nonchalant.
She's a work in progress.
I'm a work in progress. I mean, there's no.
We're gonna fix her.
I've never said I was going to do this forever.
Just kidding. She's irredeemable.
Yeah, but it's gonna
Anyways,
stay there
so with that said, we're going to do a Twitch raid. Love you, Mia. You're my favorite. OFD Jen. Just
Aw.
kidding. There's a couple other before
course.
you, but you're one of my top
You're
10
definitely my favorite.
favorite.
You have over 10 favorites?
It's not even 10 girls.
Not
here.
one wife. I think after being here 3
It's
times,
like your
I can
favorite
tell.
criminal, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Your favorite serial killer.
Yeah.
It's like
Irredeemable
that,
one.
Yeah. Anyway, no, she's good people. She's good
Thank you.
people. She's our me.
Yeah, she was really.
She's good
You were
people.
very good faith.
Thank you.
Everyone in the panel. I don't take any of this personally. To Gal in the Red, I truly hope you visit an Orthodox church, and I'm sure that we can help you find a sponsor if you'd like to.
damn,
and
the
I think
flow
that
is
you and your
impeccable,
husband would
boys.
really enjoy it.
Look at this flow.
And again, well played to the panel.
Look at that.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Anyways, so okay. GG, well played to the panel. Last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We will be live again. Well, Maddie's going to do a stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever, tomorrow. Sunday with our next dating talk, 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out, whatever. On Instagram, if you can make it to Santa Barbara, we're going to do a Twitch raid to Aldar, and we're going to raid on YouTube.
And
he's
it
playing
was
He's playing
incredibly popular.
Classic
you know,
Fresh.
and a lot of guilds that are still
He's got
known to
100
this day
viewers.
were like
Tell him.
kind of
boys.
got
Tell him
their
that he
start,
has to go into
during
the
these
ocean
times,
here.
and
next to Ratchet. This town's called Ratchet, by the way.
I
Why does this look fun?
Guilds like Grizzly
Yeah. Tell him
during that time, or
tell him when you go over there, boys, and we rate him, that he has to drown his own character. Oh my god.
But that's when a lot of these players that you're
is that kind of dark? I don't know.
You're watching play.
Okay, I'm going to send the raid. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Tell him that he has to go drown this character right now.
I'm actually going to keep that because
Flood it.
I can probably
Tell him he
mail it
has
someone
to.
Anyways.
This is live?
Yeah, tell him he has to. Okay, I'm saying the raid, guys. Tell
Flood
him
the
he has to.
comments.
Tell him Brian told him to do it. Okay, we'll see what he says. Okay, he's playing World of Warcraft. Classic, folks.
Is
World
that
of
town
Warcraft.
actually called Ratchet?
It is called Ratchet.
I love that.
Yeah,
I
you
love
would
it.
be great in that town.
Whoa! Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. How's it going, guys?
Lower the volume. Lower the volume.
Thank you very much for the raid again, dude. Kill my character. What? You want me to drown my character?
Wait, can you show the?
Drown him.
No, he's doing it.
Why is everyone wanting me to drown
Go
my
off of,
character?
Can you show the chat?
You know, I get to, you know he
Full
lives,
screen.
right? This isn't hardcore. I get to
Oh, he's hardcore. No, it's
drown
not.
your character. This
No, it's
isn't
not hardcore. Tell him. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Wait, watch.
Brian
this
said
one.
drown. Brian said drown my character. Okay,
Oh.
Brian says so. We will drown the character.
Okay, here we go.
All right,
Hold on.
ready?
Last words.
So
He's playing an
Do a
orc
little
warrior.
spin, and into the water we
Oh
go.
no! Oh boy!
Hey, why is my breath thing not coming up?
Oh boy! Okay.
My breath thing should be coming up. Why is that not coming up?
It's gonna happen, boys. Just
I should
wait
be
for it.
drowning, right? It's not hacks.
He's immortal.
I literally should be.
It's gonna.
No, seriously, I should be drowning soon. Touch reload?
Just wait for it. What the? fuck?
Like, it should be coming up. I don't know why it's not showing my
Does
breath.
it start like acting crazy, or does it just like?
It takes a bit. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Minecraft sound.
There's no like I will be drowning though. I just don't know where the thing is. I'm not invincible. Brian knew. Did he? Brian knew. Anyways, welcome everyone. How was the podcast tonight? Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I did not get to check it out at all. I was busy all day today, and then yeah. Oh, there it is. I'm drowning. Here you guys go. I'm drowning.
Is he Canadian?
Oh.
We're wrapped.
Oh.
He sounds like. Is he Canadian?
Oh my god.
No.
There you go.
Boom.
All right.
Oh, he sounds
All
Canadian.
right. Now the.
He is Canadian.
That's
Anyways, okay, cool. What the fuck did that? Okay. Anyways, okay, guys. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. We're sending you over to Andrew. Drop Andrew a subscribe.
Thank you, guys.
Hope you guys have a good night. 07's
It was
in the
nice
chat.
meeting you. Thank you for the
Wait,
song.
actually, wait,
Andrew.
hold on. Let me just. Okay, one last time. I'm sorry. I don't want to screw this guy.
Joe donated $30. Brain, Maddie, Andrew, Nick, keep killing it. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you, bro.
Brian, get Shania back on, damn it.
Oh, yeah, she's cool. Yeah, we'll get her back on. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. We will see you next time.